All right, good morning, everyone. I believe we are up and running. I can't be sure until I get over here and check and make sure that we are running up. And good morning to you. It's going to be a beautiful day. We're going to have a great day today. I got a lot of information to share with everyone. Please make sure you watch this video to the end so you get all the valuable information. Let's go down here and see if we are up and streaming. View your channel. And there it is. Look at this headline today, folks. I'm using SOFI up 118% in just 59 days. I'll explain. I will explain for all of you. Let me go down here and make sure that this picture, and we'll, hold on. Freeze that, and then we'll make this a little bit bigger. There we go. So good morning, everybody. All right. So if you held on to APLD yesterday instead of selling, congratulations. I don't hold overnight, but I was tempted to because I knew that they were accumulating at that penny below me for a reason. They wanted to run it up, and they wanted to get all they could there at my price first. And so taking a look this morning at APLD, let me take a quick brief look here. Enter. And it's currently at, let's see, we are in the pre-market. It was up last night. Yeah, it's up 5% this morning. But folks, I couldn't risk it. I'm gonna, if it goes on up and it's gonna really run and break free, I'll buy some more this morning of it if it's gonna break free from the chains that bound it yesterday at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. We got to catch a runner that they can't control, folks. They're not letting me make much. You watched me every time I was up $100. I sold yesterday. I'd get up 100. I'd sell. I'd be down 100. I'd buy. I'd sell to up 100. They just wouldn't let that thing go. APLD. They had their little claws on it, and they were going to hold it right there. You see the claws of the cat today. So I got a lot to show you guys in regards to this headline. If you're here new, please consider subscribing. One of the things you'll get on this channel is straightforward information and a lot of data, including tracking. I track how many institutes have been buying in, and showing that we used to see back in the day there were only 700 institutions that were involved with SOFI on 9/21/23. Let me make make sure I'm getting the image where you guys can all see it well. So let me just do this. Hold on just a second. And we're going to click on this. Thanks. And see what you guys are looking at. And if we can get $40 today in donations, we're going to get these ads out of here for good. All right. And there we go. I see it is up and running right now. And it looks good. Let me refresh the page. Right there. Click no thanks. There we go. Yeah, it's up and running. And now I want to make sure I come down here to this and make sure the display capture comes up over my big cat pick. Over my big cat pick. And I don't need my logo in there, so I'll pull it off to the side as well. Cat logo. There it is, gone. So now I'm going to be there. My display capture is going to be there, and we're all set. It looks good. And minimize this screen now, and you guys can see what I've got going on here. So what I track here is a lot of different data about SOFI, including how many institutions were involved starting back in 9/21, so September of 21st. 700 institutions, 644 long. Look at this now. Look how many institutions there are now. Look at them all buying in. We're at a record high, 1,006 institutions. And folks, I want you to know yesterday I updated all this information. I had been kind of missing out here putting this information, but I do like to at least keep track of how many institutions there are. And we're at a standstill, 1,006 that haven't bought or sold here lately, they're sticking with it. They're sticking with SOFI. And now I want to show you guys something else here. I've got some other data regarding SOFI. I keep a price monitoring of every day. And the way I track SOFI here is I track the opening price, the high, the low, the closing price, and the difference from the high to the low. And look back in January 29th, this is the record high ever. High to low change, $5.17 on SOFI in one day on 36,434,000 shares. And what I also track here, ladies and gentlemen, is the low of the day versus the closing price. And the low versus the close. So every day here you saw that even though it hit a nice low, it closed higher. And so I'm tracking these two columns. This column right here, the third from the right, shows the difference of the high to the low each day. The second column from the right, the second one, shows the difference from the low to where it closed. Understand? How much up from the low it went. So I track this. And what I like to show people is back when the volume was real low on SOFI here in August and September of last year, 2024, the swing of the prices was very low, very small. But then when the volume started to pick up, the swing from high to low here got to be better. Now remember, this is just where it closed off the low. These are the swings. So over here, when the volume was in the 20 million shares a day range, we were only seeing swings of 20 cents, 30 cents, 17. Then the volume picked up on SOFI to 30 million a day. Then we started seeing swings of 33 cents, 35, 40 cents. Then the volume picked up to 46 million, 40, 50 million. The swings got bigger to 49 cents. And this is when this gets attractive to day traders, folks. When you start seeing this kind of volume pick up, and then these big swings of 88, 72 cents, 95 cents, 93, $1.43, $1.03, volume picking up. Man, look at these swings, $1.34 on 77 million, $1.24 on 71 million. Nice swings to be day trading, folks. Very attractive to day traders, these big swings. And look at this, it even got up to 91 million swings, a $2.05 swing. And it closed 126 off the low. Here, a 208 swing and swung 208 off the low. It closed at the high of the day, folks. Wow. Nice. So I'm just showing you, I track all these numbers, and if you're a member of this channel, you'll get even more. I have some killer dividend paying stocks, folks, and I can share these with you if you join as a member. And these are dividend paying stocks, and I can't show you the names of these stocks because this is for people who pay to be members of this channel. And I'll send you these dividend paying stocks, and look what they've made over the last 19 days on my chart here. 37% gain, 19%, 18%, 10, 23%, 2, 5.95, 11%, 13%, 7% gains, and they pay dividends, folks. I just realized, please turn your volume down because I forgot to have my microphone swung over here in front of me. This is going to get a lot louder. So, move this over here. There we go. All right. So, sorry about that I didn't have the volume up. Good morning, Brunette Sledgehammer, good morning, Brunette or Die, Jason Snook, good morning. And to anybody else who's new, just consider subscribing as a member at a Monster or Goliath level. And at Monster level, you'll get these same charts showing all these killer dividend paying stocks. And then the money you'll make off of dividends will most likely pay off your monthly fee for being a member. at a Goliath level. Now, if you get monster level, you'll get these companies, but you won't be able to change the data. If you go in as a Goliath level, you're going to get charts that you can edit yourself and change your data, okay? Kilos, good morning, Catfish. Good morning to you. And to everyone, I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there are plenty of other places you could spend your time. But today, Bicylindrico, good morning. Welcome. Don Bordelon, good morning. All right. We got a lot of cats coming in. But anyway, I just wanted to share with all the new folks that are checking this out that I have a lot of dividend-paying stocks I can send you if you want to become a member of the channel. And so I'm just going to put this down here for now. This is the actual stream we've got going on. And for some reason, my laptop didn't like a little water on it yesterday and decided to stop sending any signal to my TV monitor. So I'm monitoring the channel over here on the left. And I wish I could close this one here. But when I click close this out, sadly, it doesn't give me, when I do end the stream, it won't give me all the data on it as to how many viewers I had and what was generated in revenues and this and that. Now, I've got a lot of information to share with everybody today. I'm telling you. I mean, a ton of it. And so where do I think the SOFI high today will be? It could be around 1369. But there's some other levels where we can see some tough resistance. But that's my thinking, is around 1369. And as well, if it goes beyond 1369, I see the next level of resistance at 1392 on SOFI. I want you to know that there was an article that was put out yesterday in regards to this week in digital payment. Africa's fintech surge fuels financial inclusion growth. So, interestingly enough, there is something going on here in Africa. And the reason that it mentions this, if you want to go over and check it out, the whole thing, you can by playing this video, which is 1 minute long. And let's just play it, and maybe we'll make sure the volume is off, and we'll play it and do the captions and see if we can just get the captions to play on it. And U.S. stocks pairing earlier losses and SEC flare up in trade tensions between the... See, on a short report from Spruce Point that Cohen pointing out that issues that other points exaggerated and some new ones worth exploring. The firm also found some stated concerns as misleading and blah, blah, blah. Advertising. They're talking about another company, and they're talking about... So that has nothing to do with this article. It has nothing to do with this article, but I want you to see something interesting here on this article. Take a look here. They're talking about Africa's experience as a significant shift in its financial landscape. It's being propelled by the fintech innovation and the expansion of cross-border digital payments, as cross-border payment systems on the continent are expected to escalate from $329 billion in 2025 to $1 trillion by 2035. This growth is linking millions through mobile money solutions and bolstering financial inclusion. However, the digital payment boom brings increased cybersecurity challenges, emphasizing the need to fintechs to adopt advanced AI technology for fraud detection and enhanced data security. You know who is involved in that kind of stuff? It's a company called Galileo. Has over 160 million customers. Galileo has over 160 million clients, folks, and SOFI owns them. The upcoming Digital Finance Africa 2025 conference in Johannesburg will bring together industry leaders to explore these developments, focusing on secure, inclusive financial solutions. Now, right below here, I want you to see something. Look down here. It says right here in this article, best digital payment stocks, right there. And look who's rated at the top, folks. SOFI Technologies rated over Visa and over PayPal. Wow. Dang, folks. You got to love it. Look at it. Up 1%. Visa closes at 365.19, up 0.8%. PayPal Holdings finished 70.28, up 0.9. But SOFI, the leader of the pack, in 1%. SOFI, best digital payment stocks. I love it, folks. SOFI. Oh, I saw that and I was happy. Yes, indeed. It made me happy, folks. And I see it now. My picture is down here partly over the information I'm trying to show you. So I should make my picture even smaller now. Let's get it out of the way completely here. And we'll put it more in the middle of the page, like here. You don't need me. You don't need to really see me at all, but I'll leave myself over here, and hopefully I won't be in the way of stuff. All right. So, anyway, I thought that was interesting. I thought I'd share that with you. Now, I want to know, I hope that some of you went and watched that Parkev Money, the Motley Fool video link I put up yesterday. Anthony Myers, good morning. Welcome to the tank. Good morning, everyone. And we're going to be trading using Thinkorswim today. If you don't know about it, ladies and gentlemen, you can go down in the title on your phone if you're streaming this on the phone and click on the title, and it'll give you a description, and you'll see all this information in the description, and you'll see how to link to my music that's online. You'll see how to enjoy over 6 hours worth of videos and music I have on YouTube. You can link right to my playlist. And I'd appreciate it if you would, and stream it and play it if you're online and you got Spotify or Apple Music or whatever, Google Play. Come on, check it out. Tyler's my name, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. You'll enjoy the musical journey, I promise you. And if you hear a song that comes on that you don't like, just move on to the next one. Just swipe on over to the next one. It's easy as can be, because some of my songs are pretty out there. But some of my songs are out there and you've heard them, but I can't tell you which ones they are. So at any rate, I do have about 125 original songs and videos on YouTube, and if you want to stream that while you're listening to me talk about trading, that would be cool. Listen to my music while you trade. On Spotify, look me up, Tyler, last name S-E-L-P-H. Now, let me show you this SOFI up 118% in just 59 days. Are you ready for this? Tell me you're ready. All right. So, I'm going back to October the 1st. October 1st. See the price here? $7.61. All right, $7.61 on October the 1st. This seems a little bit hard to take in, but just look at it. $7.61, ladies and gentlemen, October the 1st, 2024. And the price went from $7.61, and by 59 days later, it wasn't even October the 1st, it wasn't November, it wasn't December the 1st, no. It was November. It was in November. So from October the 1st to November the 29th, SOFI's price went from $7.61, and look up here, November the 29th. Look where the price was, $16.61, people. That's $9 up in 59 days. $9 a share. in 59 days. The whole time I was talking about it, I've been here on YouTube talking about it, telling people to buy it. I've been telling them for 2 years to buy it since it was $4.66 a share. This thing's on fire, baby. The stock is hot. Look at that, man. And all they do is just fan the flames, and every time they run the price down with a downgrade, they're buying all the shares up. You got Morgan Stanley's done it 3 times. Run the price down with a downgrade and the lower price target, sell or whatever, and then buy a bunch of shares. They own so many of it now. It's ridiculous. Anyway, so this is what I'm talking about, folks, with my headline today on this stream that says SOFI up 118% in just 59 days. All right? Yeah. Scott 2412, yes. Mark, good morning, Big Cat. Good morning. The Inn at the Wood Knuckles Cove, good morning, everyone. Yes. So I want you guys to take this in and understand you don't usually see stocks go up $9 a share, all right, in just 59 days, folks. It doesn't happen unless they're on fire, and this thing is on fire, and I keep pointing it out to everyone, and people don't and won't understand it until they see it happen with their very eyes, how this thing rockets up to $20. And it is going to do that, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So check out this article. Here it is on Yahoo. This week in digital payment, Africa's fintech surge fuels financial inclusion growth. And ladies and gentlemen, right down here, rated at the top down here on this article, the top stock, it says, well, best digital payment stocks, SOFI Technologies. Bam, number 1. Best digital payment stocks, and I love seeing SOFI over Visa and PayPal on that article. Man, that's powerful, folks. Getting some more headlines. And then you see SOFI going from a price here in just, I mean, it's almost hard to believe that from October the 1st in a 761 price, October 1st, 761, do the math. Let me do it right now for you so you can see. 7.61, ready? 7.61 times 118% times 118% plus equals $17.95. I might have it a little bit off. Let me see here. November 29th, it was at $16.61. Huh. I must have done another figure. Hold on. Whoop. I got to get back to this page. Here we go. November 29th, 1661. And let me look at this. 118%. Go back here again, make sure I didn't make a mistake. I might have to change my title. 761. 7.61 times 118% plus equals 1658. Yeah, it's 118%. Yeah, it's over 118%, in fact. All right, I just wanted to make sure I didn't make a mistake there. But, man, look at that. 1661, and I just did 118% and got 1658. 1658.98. So, at any rate, yeah. And could that happen again now? Of course it can. Of course it can. Folks, the reason that it ran up so fast is because, as I've already tried to explain to people showing you this chart, when you go back to the long-term 5-year chart and look at it, folks, you can see, and I don't want this window. How can I get this window out of here? I don't want this in here. But folks, there was never any resistance to the price in this range when it fell. There was no resistance at all when the price fell. Why is there all this resistance at $13 now? right? There's never been resistance at this price range before. I mean, not long term. Look at that. Look how long they've had it in the 13s, folks, now. And there was never resistance at this point before. And there's never been any resistance all the way from here, folks. Listen, when we break over $15.99, this stock is going to go all the way up to $24, folks, okay? All right? When we break this number here, it's going to go all the way up to here. There's never been any resistance through here, folks. There never has. This is what I keep telling everyone. There's never been any resistance through these ranges here. So once we break this point right here, 1588, it's off to the frickin' races, people. This, you'll see. You're going to see. You're going to all see it. I mean, there's never been resistance through this range before right here when it was falling, folks. It was decimated through that so fast on this news that the student loans weren't going to come in anymore for another year. This is why it fell so far, because of the student loans being cut off from them. That's their whole business at the time almost, was student loans. No wonder it fell so fast. Well, folks, you can see over here there was no resistance here before. What's the resistance now? What's going to stop it from going to here? There never was any before. This is the number we're going to next, folks. 1422. That's the number we're going to next. You better be selling at 14, 17, 18, 19, 20. Telling you. Right there's where we're going next, folks. Maybe even 14, 13 you should be selling today if it gets there. Okay? You can see the resistance right there. And it's been over here, too. There'll be resistance at this number here, too. 1466. All right, so we're going to first see resistance here at the 1413 and a pullback, and it'll pull back probably, I don't know, 1388 from 1413 back down to 1379 there, 1383. Oh yeah, folks, we can weigh this out, what's going to happen. We can look over here, and this tells us when we go beyond this point, we're going to rock it all the way up to here, okay? Most likely. I mean, this thing is all we need. And listen, here's the cool part. Anthony Noto, we got a fireside chat getting ready to go on again here soon. And that always moves SOFI's price up historically, folks, that fireside chat we've got coming our way. All right, so I'm just going to share that with you, folks. All of this information comes to you for no fee whatsoever. I'm not charging you a dime. If you want to donate to this channel, your donations are appreciated, greatly appreciated. And we are now 14 minutes away from the market opening. It's 9:16, and I like 8, 16, 24, 32. So in 10 seconds, let's hit the like button. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right there at 9:16. In 48 seconds, everyone, together. And if you're just watching, hit the hearts and the smileys. Let's get some emotions going and get some interaction. And that way the algorithm will latch on to us and throw us out into the railway. We got to get out there on the YouTube railway where they can see us, where everybody can hear the train. Toot, toot. Here we come, ladies and gentlemen. Here we come. Yes, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah. Just give me a second here. I've got another computer I'm working. Okay, there we go. All right. I want to hear a couple of things here. Let me listen to this. Hold on. And hopefully we won't get a sound loop. Here, let me listen to this. Hold on. Okay, got to turn this stream. And I gotta kill this sound and mute this. There we go. I just muted it. I hope you guys can still hear me. Jeff Presley, good morning. Yes, APLD has been fun day trading. Yep. Good morning, all human earthling. Yes, yes. All right. Let me see if this works now. Hold on a second. Let me try something here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. All right. There you go. That's a freight train, baby. Got ourselves a locomotive. Yeah, I'm going to load this up for when SOFI takes off. That's the sound you're going to hear. We're going to hear several sounds when SOFI takes off, folks. You're going to hear this sound right here. You're going to hear some of this sound right here. Oh, yeah. Yes, indeed. You're going to hear that? Oh, yeah. All right. We'll get that all started up. We'll have it all going. We're going to be ready for when things take off. We want to see what this one sounds like. Let's listen to this. Maybe we can hear this one, too. No, thanks. What's it sound like? Oh, that's an explosion. Oh, yeah, things are going to explode. Plus news. AREB, guys. Austin Shellhammer, AREB, Morning Tank. All right, Austin, we're going to be watching it. And there's some other stocks we're going to be watching this morning. AREB. REB, Austin. All right, I got it. Let's turn this volume off now. Okay, so we've got several different sound effects all loaded up here now for us, ready to go. Whenever we have the drop of a pin, we can play any of these explosive sounds. And we've also got what the sound of when it's going to be time for the shorts to get out of Dodge, and that'll be this sound right here. And unfortunately, this thing always mutes this. Here we go. That'll be So that'll be the sounds we have for all the shorts when it's time for them to get out. The alarm will be going off that they need to head for the hills, ladies and gentlemen. And look at this stock, 1374 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you know I have sell numbers on my sheet, 1377, 1378. So I hope that you'll consider selling some of your shares at that number this morning. Taking a look at my Thinkorswim this morning. Let's see if I can get it up here. And it must be already up. There it is already. And on APLD, I'm up $7.80 on it today. And I'm going to move this chart over where I can see this a little bit better. Let's go look to the chart. Boom, chart. Huh. Why isn't it doing anything? It says reconnecting. Reconnecting? What? That's interesting. Reconnecting. Is my internet reconnecting? Nope. Huh. Wow. Okay. Nope, I see I'm still running up here. Brady Thompson, good morning. AREB. All right, let's go look at AREB. Let's go have a quick look at it. AREB on the run, folks. AREB possibly on the run here. Oh yeah, up 23%. Now, folks, I can't go on without saying that you need to be cautious about stocks that reach 52-week highs, and or you need to be cautious about stocks that show you a price on the 52-week of $231 per share. Okay? Now, usually the only way that this can happen when $1.81 is the current price and the high being $2.31, the only way that that can happen is because they frequently do reverse splits. In other words, this company has made it a practice of making a living off of shareholders, okay? So be aware of that. Yep, I'll look at RX. So what you could do with that stock that you just mentioned there is you could go over to historical data. Go over to historical data right here. And it moved on me right when I was going to click historical data, so it clicked on something else. So, yeah, right when I was getting ready to click it, it changed there. Now, let's go down here and see where their reverse splits were. There it is right there. 1 for 25. There it is. There's a 1 for 25 stock right there split on March the 31st. You see? And it got their price up to $10 a share almost. And now look where it is. Back to $1 where it was. Ugh. Let's roll up here and take a look. There it is. 1 for 9 stock split. See what I mean? All right. So I'm teaching you something there. Hope you can appreciate that, everyone. Scott, 2412, he's trying to go commercial free. Scott's trying to take us commercial free. Thank you, Scott. Your name is on the list now, along with VZ Rover. So thank you, Scott. SCOTT 2412. All right. S. Nice. Thank you very, very much. We're now $35 away from being commercial free, ladies and gentlemen. 35 away from being commercial free. And I want you to know also, I did not get any kind of a notification from YouTube saying that I did anything wrong on yesterday's video and banning me for a week. So that's always good. NCA, A-R-E-B, sucks, okay? And NCA, I want you to know I have never had you here in the tank before that I could remember. So I want you to know that we would rather you say why, not just make a statement, okay? Don't say A-R-E-B sucks, because that doesn't hold any merit. If you'll go down and click on my title down below there, you'll see a description, and in the description it says, we like adverse ideas and we like people who will constructive, but let's not just throw out a statement. Let's put some merit behind it. So if you would like to add a little to what your statement is, I'll let it stay on there. But don't just throw out a random statement and I can only presume that the reason you say that is because at one time or another you lost money on it. And there's been stocks that I lost money on the past, but I have made money on them later on and made my money back on them. RNAZ would be the perfect example of one. RNAZ. All right, folks, we are 2 minutes away from the market opening. If you haven't hit the like bell, this is a good time to do it at 9:28 and 9:29 and 8 seconds. You can hit it right now. Bing! And that will help us get this out to more people. We've got 66 people listening and 17 likes. So stop. I know it's a lot of effort it takes to like something, but please hit the like button. And out of the 66 people that are here, now 72 people here as the market's about to open up. Please hit the like button and let's get this news out. AREB. We're looking at AREB as one of our potential stocks this morning. We're looking at our Old Faithful SOFI looking so good and so strong. I hope you like my title. And I'm going to show you guys when SOFI went up 118%. And it did it in 59 days. And it's going to do it again. That's what I think. Here's the date, October the 1st, 2024. The price was $7.61 a share. $7.61 October 1st, and by November the 29th, the price was $16.61. And folks, that is 118 point something percent up. It's actually over 118%. I just did the math. 118% would put us at 1658, and we are over 118%, and they did that in 59 days. Why? Because of this reason, folks. There's never been any resistance through this region here. There's never been resistance through here before. See how it jumped up so fast? Because there's never been resistance there. There was never resistance to it when it fell from here, except for one little hiccup right there. So from here to here, and there was a brief hiccup right there. There's never been any resistance, folks. And there's never been any resistance from here to here. So when we get over that number, when we go over this number, folks, she's going to have very little resistance in my viewpoint. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I just filled an order on my Thinkorswim, so it must be working right now. And I'm not sure what I bought or sold, but something bought or sold for me just then. And so we're going to look at several. AREB is one stock, and this still says it's reconnecting. All right. Thinkorswim, in task. It still says it's reconnecting for some reason. Okay. And now we're having to go to Thinkorswim right here. We'll give it a minute to fully disengage. Any analysis on RXRX? I'll look at that in a second. Yeah, let me look at it while we're giving this a minute. I was going to look at it a minute ago, and I'm about to now while we wait for Thinkorswim to get going. Well, it's a pharmaceutical company, and they can be very jumpy. They can go high rocket, if they can get some sort of FDA approval on something. The volume is very low today. And at least they have some upside potential with a $12.36 high. But they're near the very low at 52-week low of $3.79. But that's a horrible situation they're in here right now. I wouldn't touch this with a 10-foot pole right this moment. No. And let's look at the 6-month chart. Oh, no. No. Nope, you just want to watch the paint dry, buy that stock, okay? Look at that thing trading sideways there. You want to watch the paint dry, get in on it. Day trade it cyclically. You can see here, that was May, it was at the high, and then May 15th, it was a low. So every 2 weeks, get in and out of this. Every 2 weeks, folks, in, out. So right here, you're in, you're out. 2 weeks later, then 2 weeks later, you're in. 2 weeks later, you're out. 2 weeks later, you're in. 2 weeks later, you're out. That's the cycle. But nope, not interested in that one. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 80 people here with me right now, and we're off and running here. The market is up and running, and I'm waiting for my Thinkorswim to get going. So I'm going to come down here, and I'm going to log back into Thinkorswim again. Hopefully we can get it to work. The low for SOFI, there's a couple of numbers, but I'm expecting the low for SOFI today to be 1309 and the high 1369. I think we're going to see 1309 for the low, 1369 for the high. Somewhere in that range. It could be different. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, I'm using rain today. I get to watch all day. All right, James Anderson, good for you. Good morning, Cat. God is good. That's right, RVN pilot. And speaking of that, now that we have so many people here, I'd like to ask you to all say a prayer for my father, my stepfather, actually. And Lord, so please, first of all, we know that he's aging and that soon he's going to be in your fold. But Lord, keep him with us a little longer so that we can appreciate him and to be able to have him live a life that isn't painful, Lord. And let's get him with this leg issue solved and resolved. And that's what I'm going to pray. Guide the doctors that are taking care of him. And in Jesus' name we pray. And for anyone else, J.P. Panek right now, Nicole, Barbie, all who have physical issues, Gary Edwards, I believe, Lord, just everyone, anoint them with your healing spirit. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. All right. Well, we see that Thinkorswim is now installing some updates, so I guess maybe that was part of the problem. And in just a minute, I'm going to have to switch this stream screen over and go to my timeout screen. When I load up my Thinkorswim here, it's going to load up here very shortly. But I wish it was running right now. Yes, amen. Yes, BC69 Rich. Yes, everybody. Everybody. All prayers uniting together, Kat. That's why you're the best. Amen. Thanks, James Anderson. Thank you. Yep, you got to have faith and you got to believe and you got to have, yes. Okay, let's take this down here now. And let's see if Thinkorswim wants to load up. Still thinking about it. Installing those doggone updates. Man, they're always tweaking this Thinkorswim platform, aren't they? Always. Every single day they're doing, here we go. We're going to log in now. And everybody, just so you're aware of this, I'm using a paper money account. I could go live trading and use my real account here, but I don't want to expose that. And I'm using a paper money account. All right. Now, my live trading goes on too, but by someone else who copies what I do here. And that's how this works, folks. And here we go. We're going to log in now. But first, we are going to go to this screen and change it to this scene. Okay, we are back and we are going to be up and running here with the Thinkorswim platform, which is currently initializing. Yep, I've got several stocks that have been called out here this morning. Just hold on. RX, Scott, who's got Sledge. Got it? Yep. Yep. All right, we're going to get in here in just a minute, folks. This is going to open up, and you guys are all going to be able to see me look at these charts with Thinkorswim and start trading here. Start trading, ready to make some money, hopefully. And again, folks, there's the attack we're looking for, SOFI. Now, listen, folks, we've got reports that are coming out today on manufacturing today. All right? And I think this would be a great place to buy SOFI. I'm sort of glad here now that this is, here we go, and we should be starting trading here. Maybe. I'm not, there it is. Yay. Now we're up and running. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. Look at that. SYTA. I'm not sure why I'm looking at SYTA, folks. But let's go look at SOFI stock. 1355. Well, I like that number right there, first of all. So I'll buy 5 shares there, buy at market. Yep, send. And I'm going to put on auto send here. And I like the number 1355 or anywhere around that number. So I'm just going to fill here, see if I can get 1354, 1355, 1356. Buy at market again here now. And you can see, folks, my dollar cost average is $13.51 on SOFI right here, okay? That's my DCA, $13.51. I'm going to buy again, 5 shares. I've got 311 shares now. And I want to also go over and look at RXRX. Let's go look at it right now. Totally tanked down. Let's look at the chart on this. RXRX. This is RXRX I'm looking at here, folks. Let's look at the longer term chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh man, they're day trading this in cycles. Again, this is the same thing. Is that the 20-day? Yeah, 20-day, 1 hour. 10-day. Yeah, trading this in cycles, man. The 23rd, the price was down at $3.96. Five days later, the price is at the high. Wait a minute, the 28th. Yeah, 5 days later. Then 5 days later after that, 6/1, 28. 4 days later after that, it's all the way down here to 412, 413. They bounced it off 413. And 6/3, 3 days later after that. So you got 5 days, and then you got 4 days, and now you got 3 days. Right now, I don't like it right here. I don't like it here. I think they're going to run it down, and they're going to run it down. That's just what I'm saying. Look at the flow of it. Up, down, and it's getting tighter. Big. Didn't even let it run near as high this time, so I'm not on that one. I won't go on that one. APLD, let's go look at them today. Did they break away? APLD now down 4% today. Man, I'm glad I got out of that when I did. Trade, APLD. Folks, just because you don't make money on it one day doesn't mean you can't make money on it the next. I'm up 106 on it, now up 103. Let me just watch this a minute. Now I'm up 107. $105, so it's not moving. It's not moving up. It's still dropping, folks. APLD, I'm at 103. And they can hold this thing at a certain number all day. We have figured that out already. Golly, they can hold that in a range. See my dollar cost average, 10.24. Man, I'm so glad I sold. Oh my gosh, 9.72 now. Man, I'm glad I got out of that thing yesterday. Whew. It's just, where's the bottom going to be? Where's the bottom? Was 960 the number that they want for the very bottom, or they're going to double head fake this even further down? I don't know. It's a tough one to watch. But I'm going to go ahead and get some. Because I just went from 104 up to $1.20 up. And will they hold it at 986 all day, 2 cents below the 988? Well, that's all I'm going to buy of that right now. I'm not going to get any more. I got 17 shares of it, and I'm up 8 cents. Let's see if I can get my dollar cost average down to 988. That'll make me happy if I can get a 988 dollar cost average. Oh, man. Well, there she goes, folks. Right back up. There, I want that. Now my DCA is 987. Good. Oh, I'm just buying 5 shares at a time, folks. I already know what they do to this stock. I've got 32 shares, and I'm not buying any more right now. I got to make sure that this thing's at the bottom. Yeah. I want to get, yeah, I just lowered my dollar cost average to 986 right there. Nice. And there she goes. She's rocketing now, folks, off the bottom. Yeah, baby. Now we're starting to see an improvement. But let's take it down to 1 cent below Catfish's dollar cost average and hold it there as long as we can, all day long. See, I'm only going to have 50 shares, though, now, so when it starts taking off either down or up, then I'll have them. I'll have them. That's my new ploy. Just get a few shares and let them accumulate around my dollar cost average there. Well, folks, this is APLD. Yesterday, I lost about $10 on it at the end of the day. So I'm going to make it all back today, folks. As it now runs back up over $10 to my original dollar cost average. Nice. APLD, folks. I'm not ready to commit too much because I already see how they do this stock. I've been watching them lately. Yeah. Up 1266 now, and she runs up past, and will she get beyond 1013 is the question. Will she get beyond 1013? Let me try and sell 5 there, just for the heck of it. And I'm going to try and sell 5 here, and 5 here, and 5 here, and 5 there. Right? All right, here we go, folks. And I want to try to buy 1006, 1007, 1008. It's where I want to be, folks. There we go. Just got those right then. Perfect. They went all the way back down to 1006 there perfectly, just like I thought they would. Just got a 1004 just then. Yeah. $9.94 now. My dollar cost average. Look where they are, folks. Back to my DCA. Oh, geez. Is it going to be another day like this again? $0.05 below my DCA right now. Yeah, baby. They're going to play me all day. All right, I got you. All right, I see how it is. Take it down to my dollar cost average. Now I've got my DCA all the way down to $9.95. Doesn't matter, though. They're going to try and sit there at it. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. Here we go again, right? This is getting to be kind of amazing to see it every day. It really is. All right, well, let's hover around. Come on down here and sit at $9.94. Put your buy orders in, and this will be where the most shares will be bought today. At this price, $9.94. That's where the most shares will be bought today. And back up over 10 for the now third time, is it? I think the third time's the charm. Or will they just bring it back down here now to $9.95 and then up to $10.05 and then down to $9.95 and up to $10.05 and down to $9.95? Look at that, folks. Just look at that. Isn't that interesting? All you got to do is just keep waiting and keep buying it when they get it down to my number every time. Just wait there and then buy it, and then it goes right back up off my number. See that? Isn't that interesting? Then it comes up here. You might as well just put your sell orders here. Just put them here. Just play the game, folks, that they're going to do here all day, it looks like. All right? Let's do it with them. You might as well, folks. If you can't beat them, frickin' join them. All right? That's the way it works. Buying again now at my dollar cost average or 5 cents below it. It'll stay there for just a little while, folks, hopefully. There it goes again, and up we go. And now I can start selling some more shares up here instead of just 5. I can sell 10 there, and I'll sell 10 there. As I accumulate right at my dollar cost average, of course. Kind of amazing, but it is true. And oh, goodness gracious. 2 cents below me, folks. And there's the KY flag at the half below the 2 below. All right? You got it? Just so you're aware of this and what's going on. All right, here we go, folks. Let's go on up here and sell some now. This is the game they're playing. This is the game we're going to play. There we go. Now I'm going to start selling right now. Beautiful. And I'm out. I'm up $22. Oh, yeah. Come on up to me. Come on up. Don't stop at my number. Just come on up here. There's no reason not to. Holy cow. Man, oh man, people. This is insane to watch them do this. Wow. Wow, folks. Are they really going to do that? They're not even going to trade this thing 10 cents up and down? They're going to keep it 8 cents? Is that what we got to do here? Oh, wow. Well, let's see how long this works for them. I'll buy there. 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Freaking, of course I will. APLD, ladies and gentlemen. This is the stock. I don't know why I'm even getting wrapped up in this dang thing again. I just wanted to make some money on it today. And I got their method. I'm going to make money on this, folks. I'm going to make money on this one. As they sit 2 cents below my dollar cost average and accumulate shares. Pretty amazing to see it. Each and every day. All right, let's just keep on it here. There we go. Now I can start selling some bigger quantities here. But this is what I'm going to do, folks. I know it sounds crazy, but this is all you can do when they're playing it in such a tight range. See that? I just sold there. Ting, ting. 20 shares got out. And every time they take it down below my dollar cost average here, I'm going to buy it. Just filled at $9.99. Just filled at $10. Going to remove these orders now. I want them out. I want the 1004 out too, because this is going to be the third or fourth time over $10, so I'm going to take those out. We'll go up to 1006, 7, and 8 now, probably. I just filled at $10 again. There we go. Just bought at $10 again. Now 1001. It's my belief, once the people get confidence and see this is definitely going to hold over $10 and on its way, they'll come on in on it and push it up to 1013. That's the way I feel about it anyway. And just seeing the desperation trying to buy at 10.00 and a half, folks. Trying to buy 10.00 and a half there. That's really getting desperate there. And there we go. 1005, 1006 now. I told you she was going to break away. I just sold 1006. I'm up $26. I just sold 1008. Just sold 1007, 5 shares. I know to sell at 1008 for sure. Just sold 1011. Just sold 1013. Just sold 1016. Man, oh man. Just sold 1014. Just sold 1018. You got to sell 1020, folks. You do. Just sold 1018 again. Up $48 now on this position. Now I'm going to come in down here. I'm going to try and buy 20 shares at 1007, 1008, 1009, 1011, 1013. I'm even going to try and see if I can get some 1001 here on a quick drop. Just bought 1013 just then. Buying at market right now. Got 1013 again just then. Just bought 1011 just then. Perfect. Come on, down to this 1008. I'll put in 1011 again because they really like that number. Just got 1009. Got 1008. Perfect. 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 Just got 1011. Just got 1007. Notice that they've taken it down to 1 penny below my dollar cost average now. They're probably going to go down here to 1001, which would be 6 cents below my dollar cost average, so I'm going to put orders in there. I'm getting so used to seeing them do it. Just filled at 1006, right on my dollar cost average, folks. Just filled at 1009 now. There she goes. Just filled at 1012. Just filled at 1013. Austin, if you're listening, 1008. 1008, my man. 1008. There it is. You would just fill just then, right there. See if we can. They're trying to get at my dollar cost average, folks. That's all they want to do is keep it here at my dollar cost average. APLD. They did it all day long yesterday. But today's a little bit different of a story, I believe. 1005, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And there's the KY flag at 1004.01. And now they sit and try to accumulate on my dollar cost average right now. Jeez, 1018. I just sold 1019. Oh my goodness gracious. What happened? SOFI takes off and I boom, boom, sold. Gonna get out at 1025, 1026. Get out at 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033. SOFI just spiked right then, folks. Pull these buy orders up here to 1009, 1010, 1011. There's no way they're going back down there, it looks like. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, this is APLD. APLD I'm on. Sorry. Try and buy 1012. Try and buy 1013 here. They'll bring it down to that again. These dominating market makers, they got to show their strength. Buy at market. Forget about it, man. Too many buyers here. Come on, fill that order. Auto send it. Let's go. 1019 I just filled. 1 penny below where my sell order is. Wow. This thing's running, folks. This thing's running, folks. She's about to get out of here, folks. On APLD. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I never make any guarantees, folks, but there she goes. Here we go. Let's start ringing the bell. I'm up $100 on this position now today. Here we go. Going to start selling right now. There we go, just sold 1021 and 1020 out of here. There we go, 1025 is gone. And now I'm going to raise behind them, folks, coming up at 1020, come up at 1021, come up here at 1019, come up here at 1018. And folks, we're out of here. She's on her way. APLD, up 119 on it now. Nice. Okay, we're going to try to buy here at 1022, Try to buy at 1021. Try to buy at 1023. Yep. And we're about to sell. Just sold 1027, ladies and gentlemen. Just sold 1027. I'm up 119 on this position now. Waiting on them to ring it back on down. They should bring it down to 1021 right now. They should, from 1027, pull it back 6 cents to 1021 if they can. But it doesn't look too good for them here, folks. Yep, I just got a 1022 buy. 1022 again. There we go. 6 cents down, folks. There it is, 6 cents down. And I'm going to take that order off. Take that order off. Yep. Oh, yeah. Bingo, bango. Got it. 1019 I just bought. Expecting that. That's a 10 cent drop, folks. The strength of them is 10 cents down now. They're looking for 10 cent drops, folks. And I just filled down here. Now we're down 13 cents. Can you imagine that they ran it down 13 cents from the high just now? From 1029, it's down, nope, I'm sorry, to 1018. That's 11 cents they got it down. 11 cents they made it fall. It's pretty strong. It's a pretty strong drop. And they try to take it down to my dollar cost average now, which has gone from 1007 up to 1014 now from all this trading. And I got 597 shares of APLD. And that's going to be it for the 17s, 18s, and 19s, most likely, it looks like. That's the end of those. If you got them, you got them. Congratulations just there. Try and buy 1021. Looking good. I'm going to buy market here because they won't give me the 1021 buy. I got 1020 just then. 1019, 1020, 1017. Thank you. Man, this is sweet. And now watch. I'm going to sell here at 1024, 1025, 1026. I'm up $90. Nice. Thank you. Look at them try to take it down to my dollar cost average, folks. Of course. 1008. Yeah, 1008. Nice. Very nice. Now I can get some shares down here and lower my DCA to 1013. Awesome. I just lowered my dollar cost average, folks, to 1012. Thank you, Shorty. Man, you guys are just too good to me. You really are. You let me get my DCA down to 1012 just then. Man, oh man, that's strong. Thank you. Keep it down here long enough, and I'm going to get my dollar cost down to 1008 again. Boy, I tell you, this stock right here, man, this is a rodeo, man. This thing's a rodeo ride. My dollar cost average is 1012 a share now. Riding this roller coaster. And you know what they're going to do, right? They're going to bring it up to 1010, and they're going to buy the most shares they can at 1010 a share, folks. Oh, man, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in on this stock again, and I've run out of money on it as they run it down to $9.97 a share. I got to go back over to my SOFI now. Oh, this is insane, this stock. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm selling these for the price I paid for them right now to move over. Lord, Lord, Lord. All right, let me get up here and get rid of some of these big sell orders too way up here. All right, let's get this dollar cost average down. Now this is going to be the fourth time breaking over $10. Nice. And my dollar cost average is 10.12, and look where they're sitting, ladies and gentlemen. Look where they're sitting. $0.06 below my dollar cost average. I just went green on the position today. How many times will they push it below $10? Now we see 3,200,000 shares at $10 even. 3,278,000 there. You just have to realize what they're doing, folks. They're going to walk it down to this 993 and then back up to 1007, 1008, then down to 993, then back up to 1007, 1008. And you just have to trade in that cycle, folks. You have to get used to it and understand what they're doing. And then you got to trade in that cycle, folks. It's a small one, but you got to do it, folks. It's the only way that you're going to make any money. These tiny, tiny swings up and down, right around $10, folks. And look at this. 3,300,000 now traded at $10 even. And how long do you think it's going to, how many times can they keep it down below $10? Just buy it here, folks. $9.96. Jeez. Put your sell orders in at 1003. Sell at 996. Sell them here, man. Come on up here with me. Watch what I'm going to do here. 50 shares. I'm going to sell right up here at 1007. Okay? Actually, I'm going to take that order out, but if I could, I would. But right now, I don't have enough cash here to keep doing that with. And I don't want to buy 50 shares right now. No way. I'll buy 5. Well, here we are again with this stinking stock. APLD, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, goodness gracious sakes alive, this thing. And breaks back over 10 again, folks. Breaks back over $10 again, folks. Insane. Wow. Oh, there she goes. Finally, the resistance is broken. And this is what, the 5th time, 6th time now? Let's look at this chart here, this thing. Let's look at this thing. let's get a one day chart on it. And just look at this thing. Oh, goodness. A lot of accumulation right through there. Big time accumulation. Runs up, hits the 45.50, run it down, get some big accumulation on it again here. Right at $10 now. First, they could get all they could at $9.94 and $9.93. Now get all they can at $10 as long as they can hold it there. Yep. $9.93. They were there for frickin' from 8:45 until 10 minutes there, folks. 10 minutes there. That's about how long we've been here now. Yep. About the same amount of time, folks. I see the writing on the wall. I see the writing on the wall, folks. Bid 10.04, ask 10.05. Bid 10.05, ask 10.06. Bid 10.04, ask 10.05. Bid 10.04, ask 10.05. This is on APLD. Bid 10.01, ask 10.02. Who does that? When the price is at 10.04, 10.05, who throws out shares for sale at $10? When the price is 10.04 and 10.05? And who puts out shares at $9.99 when the price is 10.04, 10.05? Who throws out again $9.97 again today when the price was just $10.05 a share? Folks, this thing is getting ready to go, baby. There's somebody that wants as much as they can get here below $10. Man, oh man. And they just keep trying, don't they? Just keep trying. Look at this number now, $3,400,000 at $10 even. Oh boy. Folks, this is capitulation. This is a shoulder building. This is consolidation. This is convergence. And look at them, even now they get desperate and throw in a 10.005 there. Trying to buy desperation, folks. That's what that is. That's desperation right there. That's the look of desperation when you see that. Filling on that number right now. And off she goes. But folks, market manipulation doesn't exist in the stock market. Don't believe that at all. Just because the price goes from 10 to 10.01 to 10.02 to 10.03 to 10.04 to 10.05, and then someone throws out shares for sale at $9.99, that doesn't mean there's market manipulation going on. Does it? Or does it? Is it not proof of it? When a price is selling for 10.04, 10.05, 10.06, 10.07, and all of a sudden it's selling at $9.99. Who and why is what you need to ask. Who and why? Who and why is wanting to hold this at 10 so bad? Well, folks, it can't stay there forever. That's not how the market works. It can't stay there forever unless Catfish owns it. Right? Let's go see what you guys are talking about. I haven't been looking at you guys. I'm sorry. VLX is dropping. VIX is dropping. Okay, good. That's good. B69 Rich says soar. Bid 988, ask 999. Bid 997, ask 998. Bid 998, 999. 997, 998. 996, 997. Seen that now 8 or 9, 10 times. 994, 995, then 996, 997. Man, look how quickly those shares, the cheap ones, are gone, just bought right up. 995, 96 now. Still the efforts are to try to wash people out, I guess. 993, 94. Stock is down 2%, folks. Only 2% down right now. Don't think there's really a lot of selling going on, 2% down. Not on fear, anyway. But Francesco Santos Rodriguez says, MATH. Look at math going. Okay. Well, you know what I'm going to do? I got 1,097 shares of this stock. And I'm going to start selling here. All up through here, I'm going to sell. And I'll know when it's running that way. I'll just put in 5s and 5s and 5s and 5s and 5s. Then I'll know when it's running that way. I'll know when it takes off. That way I'll have kind of a little bit of an alarm on this one. When it goes off, I'll know when to start really selling it. And now I'm going to go over to SOFI. Ah, very nice. Up $23. I want to have a little money, though, over... sold APLD at 10. Sold. I didn't want to do that. Don't know why it's throwing out sell orders on APLD. I didn't have sell orders on it there. 1363. Okay. Now I'm going to go back over to my APLD. I've got 226 shares of SOFI. APLD. There we go. Said I just sold some at $10. And then they run it back down to $9.91 after I just sold at $10. All right, so this is what you got to do, folks. This is what you're going to have to do with this stock here today. This is the only way we can play this thing, because this is what they're going to do with it, and we got to play their game. Now, you might think this is crazy, but I have a method to my madness, which you will all bear witness to here in just a jiffy pop. So we're going to buy it right now, obviously, at $19.92, because it was just at $19.89. And now it jumps to $19.97, $98, and I'm selling now. And I just sold at $9.98. I just sold at $9.99. I just sold at $9.98, $9.99. 5 shares at a time. Here she goes. Now she's running. I let them have those cheapies. Now they can have these expensive ones. Well, come on up. Come on up and get them from me. There we go. Just sold 10.04, 10.05. Beautiful. Yep, I know it sounds crazy, but this is what we're going to have to do. Then we're going to try and buy here, 91, 92, 93. We're just going to keep doing what they're doing all day. Well, you'll see how this works out. We got them. We got them in the zone, folks. This is the zone they're going to trade in. This is the zone they're going to trade in, folks. See how that's done? Nice and easy, folks. Let's do it again. Come on, let's do it again. Let's buy it again. Just bought 988. Just bought 987. Beautiful, beautiful. Got 988 and 987, folks. And now 992, 5 cents higher already. Beautiful. Man, oh man, look at that catch right there at 988, folks. All right, and now we're at 995 again. Holy smokes, and now 990, 988, 999. Wow, what a nice catch right there. That was sweet. And look at the baby pop now. Look at her popping and look at her popping, folks. And man, oh man, I got my dollar cost average down to $9.10 now. I've almost got it down to 908, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Nice. And now we're selling, folks. Here we go. Let's start selling here. 10. Oh, beautiful. Let's make some money, ladies and gentlemen. Let's make some real moolah. Let us make us a moolah here. Selling at 10.11. Oh, yeah. We're going to start making some money here soon. Uh-huh. Yep. Coming in 5. Coming in hot for 5. Send it in, folks. And look at all these shares now bought. $4 million at $10, ladies and gentlemen. $4 million at $10 frickin' dollars. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm buying here, folks. Anywhere I can get around that $9.99 again, $9.98, man. I was just buying for $9.88, folks. $9.88 I just bought. Holy smokes, and now back over 10. All right. You market manipulators tried so hard. You tried to scare everybody, didn't you? You were so mean to everyone just then. Stole their shares. Made them sell to me at $9.88. You guys are mean like that. Shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that at all. But you did, didn't you? You did. You did, didn't you? You absolutely couldn't stand it. You couldn't stand it. You had to do it. I just sold at 10.06, folks, and 10.05. Sell at market. Just sold 10.07. I'm up $64 on this position now. Just sold 10.11, 10.12. Nice. Come on up. Don't just sit 1 penny below my dollar cost average here, folks. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't do that to me. Oh, folks. How do you like this? Well, let's try and buy 10.02, 10.03. Try and buy 10.04. This is what they're going to do, folks. You might as well play this game with them, and you might as well sell right at my dollar cost average, folks, because they're going to keep it here below, probably 1 penny below my dollar cost average is what they're probably going to do all day. They're definitely going to try it, folks. They're going to try it. They're going to try to hold it at my dollar cost average as long as they can, because that's what they always do. And that's all right. Now they're running from me, folks. 50 shares going out here at 10.17. 50 at 10.18. 50 at 10.19. 50 at 10.20. 50 at 10.21. 50 at 10.22. All right. It's what's fixing to unfold right now, folks. Watch it. 10.11, 10.12, 10.12, 10.13. And she's gone, folks. She's out of here. I just sold 10.17. Just sold 10.18. I'm up 144 on this position now. I just sold 10.19, 10.20, 10.21. I'm up 164 on this position now. I'm up 172 now. I'm up 189. Now I can increase these buy orders to 10 shares at a time. Now I'm going to sell 1030, 1031, and I want to sell more here. I want to sell 50, 1032, 1033, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038. I want out there big numbers there. I'm also wanting out 1041, 1043, and 1044. Up 212 now as I start to raise these buy orders up. Just sold at 1031, 1032, 1033, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to buy now at 1030. Let's put in some bigger orders here at 1027, 1028, 1029. There we go. Got them. 1028, 1029, 1029. SOFI's a lurcher. She's going to lurch. TNXP and FMST. Wow, folks, I'm up $294 on this position now. Coming up to 1033. I'll put a lot of buys there. They'll fill back at 1033. I guarantee it, folks. 1032. Well, I don't make any guarantees. You already know that. But they're going to take it back to 1031 here. Just bought 1031, 1031, 1032, 1031. Just bought it. Buying at market here. 1024, 1027. Just got it. 1024. Very nice. Very nice. 1023. 1027 now. Now we're going to sell. Here, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040. Work our way down. Just come on down here. Just sell, Mortimer. Up $227, and they got to take them from me, folks. Got to take my shares from me. Now I'm going to buy at 1020, 1021, 1022, 1023. Just got 1023. Gonna buy it again. I'm up $217 on APLD, ladies and gentlemen. I'm trading with Thinkorswim platform. I'm using paper money, so that way there's no risk, really. We're just teaching you how I do it. My method, folks. It's nothing other than that. I'm just trying to teach you my method of trading. And we have a little bit of fun here, too. We have some entertainment, and we have a lot of other people here sharing great stocks that you can make a lot of money on at times. We make no promises. It's very risky what we do. It's very risky what we do. There's no doubt about it. But I have a method, folks, and you're watching it right now. And this is how I do it. I got them pinched right now. There's nothing they can do. They either give me their cheap shares or they buy my expensive ones. It's as simple as that. They don't have an option. There we go. Give away some cheap shares to Catfish here. Thank you. I buy at market here again. Buy at market again. Just got several at 1020 and now it's at 1021. That's nice. My dollar cost average is $10.12, folks, and for some reason, they're not sitting at 10.10 right now. I don't know why. I don't know why. They usually are. Looks like they might try it right now. There they go. They're trying to get to my dollar cost average right now, folks. Unfortunately for them, my dollar cost average is below their favorite number to collect when they run it down, 10.13. My dollar cost average is under that, unfortunately. But gosh dang, look at them try to get it to my dollar cost average there. Look at them. Now they're a penny below it. Ha ha ha. 10.08, I'll buy there all day long, folks. There's a wall of shares at $10, ladies and gentlemen. There's a massive wall of shares at $10. 4 million shares at $10. $10.08, baby. I'm buying. Yeah. 10.08, yeah, my favorite number to accumulate a stock at, other than the 88 cents. 10.08, baby. Jeez, fill the truck up here. 10.35 algorithm. 10.30 algorithm, folks. 10.06, thank you. And holy smokes, they've let me get my dollar cost average down to 10.11 now. Oh no, shorts. That's not good. Oh no, shorty. Man, oh man, are you kidding me? You're going to try for a $9, $9.99 buy again? How many times are you guys going to try this shenanigan? Huh? Look at that. They put in a buy, folks, at 10.00007. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing. Yeah, Mission Impossible 007. I bought it at 007, and I like mine shaken, not stirred. I bought the low, folks. I just bought the low, and now she's gonna blow. You can watch it go right now. Yeah, I bought the low, and now you see it blow. You're gonna watch it go right now, 'cause I bought the low. Yeah, I bought the low. Yeah, they can't get it below $10 again. That's the end of 10.02, my friends. So I bought the low. Now watch it blow. I bought the low. Watch it go. Yeah, I bought the low. Now we all watch it blow after I bought the low. All right. It's the low song, ladies and gentlemen. Catfish Tyler singing the I Bought the Low song. 10.02 is the price, and we're looking good, folks. The last time they're going to try to get it below $10 is on your plate right now. And that was it. $10 for a microsecond, and bam, back to 10.02, folks. She's not going to go below $10 again. There's too big of a wall here, too massive of a wall. Too massive of a wall at $4,400,000 at $10, folks. It's too much of a wall to be dropped below. Got it? Don't try it again, shorty. You should have learned your lesson already. Every time you try to take it below 10, all those shares are instantly taken. Right here they are, just waiting to buy again at 10 now if you can take it there. They're just waiting there, waiting. But they're not going to get it. They're going to be waiting a long time, folks. They're going to be waiting a long time. They'll be waiting a long time there with 4,414,000 shares traded at $10 on the button. 4,414,000, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, yeah, look at this. And then this is another love number for them, 1003. Why aren't they there now at 1003 buying at 1003? Huh? Why aren't they? Well, they're trying to. 1003's the bid, 1004's the ask, and boom, she's gone again now off of this huge accumulation number. She's up above it. And she's going to rise above it, folks. She's going to keep going. She's going to keep going up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 205, 206, 1005, 1006. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we've seen this 1005, 1006 about 4 times, and they've run it back down to 997 since that. 4 or 5 times, this 1005, 1006, and then down to 999. So we've seen this now many, many, many times. 1005, 1006 is the top, and then back down to 999, 997, and then back to 1006. So we're starting to see this very, very, very frequently, okay? So what does that mean? It means you sell at 1006, people, okay? That's what it means. You sell at 1005 and you sell at 1006, okay? That's what you do. That's what you're going to do here, folks. Because you can see this pattern that they're doing over and over and over now. 1005, 1006, back down to 999, 1005, 1006. Watch it go, folks. I know what I'm talking about. You just got to do it with them, folks. You cannot just sit around and watch it all day, monkey around like this. All right? You can't do that. And every time they take it down below 10, buy it again, folks. Jeez. They can't even get it below 10 now. I'll buy it $10 where 4.5 million other shares have gone into people's hands. Okay, here we are coming up to 1006 again, folks. Up to 1006. And I've got 1,057 shares, so I'm going to share 50 shares at 1005, okay? I got plenty to do it with, folks, and 1006, and 1007, and 1008. Okay. Bid 10, ask 1001. Again, 4,547,000 shares bought there at 10 million. At $10. 4,547,000 bought there. 4,547,000. 4,600,000 now bought there at $10. That's 54,000 shares that were just bought at $10, folks. 3,108,000, 4 million, 3,111,000. Jeez, oh, Pete, what a range they're trading in. $9.99 again now. Just do it, folks. Just do what they're doing. $9.98, $9.99, $9.97, $9.98, $9.98, $9.99, $10, $10.01, $9.99, $10, $9.94, $9.95, God, $9.96, $9.97, Confirming I'm going in at 992, 993. Just bought at 991. Take advantage of the manipulation, folks. Just got 992 again. Just got 989 then. Looking for a 988 here, folks. 988. And the time is 10:44, ladies and gentlemen, as they try to dive it down. 10:44 in the morning as they try to knock this thing completely bonkers. And it's only down 3% right now today, folks. The stock is only down 3% here. And boy, have they been holding SOFI in that range too. A very, very tight range today. Very tight range. As a matter of fact, every share I've sold has been at this price right here all day. 1362, 1363, 1364. Every share I've sold. Well, this is 2 days in a row, ladies and gentlemen, that I've watched them manipulate this stock. And manipulate it big time, folks. And fortunately, right now, I've got some money to buy with at this 981, 982. And I'm going to buy it here, folks. I definitely am. And I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1008 right now is what I want to do. I want to get my dollar cost average down to 1008. Buy market, and those were good buys just then at 988 because it's now gone back up over 990, and now it's at 994. And I'm only down $7 on this position today, and I'm trying to get my dollar cost average down to 1008 right now. And right now it's at 1009, so I'm a penny away. And now right back up over $10 after that little bump down to 988. Congratulations if you bought. Now we're back over $10, and my dollar cost average is 1009. I wanted it 1008. So, folks, it's as simple as this. You can either fall for those little manipulations like that, or you take advantage of them. And I'm trying to get my dollar cost average to doggone 1008 here, folks. And she's about to go over my dollar cost average now. And this is going to be the end of the nines, folks. And I just got my dollar cost average to 1008. Very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. Look at that. 1008. Beautiful. Up $79 now. Nice. And where's the price? 2 cents below my dollar cost average, everybody. I know it sounds unbelievable and impossible to understand, but the price is now sitting at 2 cents below my dollar cost average. How do you like that? 2 cents below, now 1 cent below my dollar cost average, where they've decided to stop it. Yep. Interesting, huh? Just think about that. 5 minutes ago, I was just filling orders at $9.88, and now the price is 1 penny below my dollar cost average, and now it's on my dollar cost average. So, folks, I've already witnessed this before. I'm going to start selling some shares at 10.11, 10.12, 10.13. Yeah. I'm going to sell these shares here, folks. They're not going to let it go probably over 10.13, and then they're going to trade it back down to 10.01, and then 10.13, and 10.03, and then 10.13, and 10.01. Staying with my number right in the middle here, folks, is where my number will stay. I'm now up $168, and I just sold 10.11. Yeah, all right. I'm going to sell all up through here. Confirm. Just sold 10.12. Thank you. Up $180 on this position now. Gonna sell 10.17, 10.18, 10.19. And I'm gonna sell at 10.20. Just sold 10.14. Thank you. Up 197 on this position. Now up 220. Now up 209 on this position today. I have 1,152 shares. I'm trading using paper money so I can teach people how to day trade without risk. Okay? This is how you get good at what you're doing, and then you start using real money. I just sold at 10.18. Just sold 10.19. Just sold 10.19. Just sold 10.21. I'm up $228 on this position. Just sold 10.19. Gonna try to buy 10.13 because that's 6 cents down from the 10.19. 6 cents down is what I'm trying for. Just bought 10.11. Buying at my dollar cost average again now. Notice how they're running it up here to 10.19 and then taking it down 10 cents to my dollar cost average. See how they did that? And look at them put in the KY flag, a half cent below my dollar cost average right there. And folks, again now, 1 penny below my dollar cost average. 1 penny below my dollar cost average, folks. And here they're going to try to take it below this massive wall of buyers here again. And all I can do is just laugh at that and just go, well, good luck. Good luck with that right there. Good luck pushing this thing down below $10 again. As they try it right now, ladies and gentlemen, try it one more time. And by the way, look at all the shares that were just bought right there at $10.002. 5,600,000 shares were just bought. The most number of shares ever bought when they just took it down there to 5,600,000 shares at 10.02, 10.00 and a half. Oh my gosh, that's huge, folks. That is huge buyers coming in there. Huge money coming in right there. Oh, 5,318,000, and there was a number here in between. Holy smokes, ladies and gentlemen. Big buy just came in there. Big buy when they took that thing down there to $10 again. I mean, that was massive, folks. A massive buy. Look at that. Look at the volume now at $10. Wow. They take it down to $9.99 again, and folks, bam! Somebody came in and bought frickin' 6 million shares almost when they did that the last time. 6 million shares bought at $9.99. Man. And so who's going to try now to take it below $10? Who? Gosh, amazing, folks. Just saw literally almost, well, the most volume of the day is in between $10 and 10.01 now. It's at 10.002, 10.0002. 10.0002. Wow, what a massive buy-in that was. Man, let's go look at the chart and see how big that was. Let's go look at this on the 1 day, 1 minute. Man. Dark pool? Don't even see it on here. There's no volume here running this down here right now to 997. Look at the tinky little candlesticks here. Look how small that is. That's no volume here. No volume at all. Boy, howdy, though. They were trading this thing in a 10-cent range, 10.09 down to 9.97, back up to 10.08, down to 9.98, 9.94, up to 10.07, 10.08, down to 9.96. Trading right here in the range just below my dollar cost average, just keeping it here. 10-cent range right below my dollar cost average from here to here to here to here. We're seeing this very often, very frequently, folks. We're seeing this a lot. We're seeing it a lot. We're seeing it a whole lot. All these shares right here accumulated just under my dollar cost average again today on this stock. Huh. Folks, these market makers get rich doing this, folks. All day long, every day, they get rich doing this. They're going to hang around down here at 988 here just before 11 o'clock. They're going to try and get you out at 988. Then they're going to have it mysteriously back up over $10 before you even knew what happened. It just runs right back up. The buyers all come in. They shove it right back up over 10 again, and you just stand in amazement wondering. And this is just what they're going to do with it all day long, folks, in my opinion. They're going to run it up to my dollar cost average again, which will be 908 right there. And I could be wrong, but I saw it all day yesterday. Look at SOFI, still sitting at the same dang price. Hasn't changed at all. It won't change, won't move, just being accumulated at 1366, folks, or thereabouts. Well, I got other places I want to put this money right now, and one of them is back over here. I'm buying at 987. And I'm now going to get my dollar cost average down below 908. Now 988. It won't be here long. It never has been, folks. Every time they took it down here to 988, it was back over $10. They've done it 3 times today already. This will be the 4th. This is the 4th time they're trying it now. And now I'm filling again at 990. See? It doesn't stay there. They can't hold it there. They just can't. They try, but they can't do it. This will be my last buy, folks, at 988 right here. Oh, and it went to 989. Here it is. Last buy, 988. Yay. Thank you, whoever just did that. And it's all over now. It's already back over 990 now. 989 now. Well, another great place to buy always. The 88 and sell at the 1020, folks. Buy at the 88, sell at the 1020 is what I believe you can do. I don't guarantee that. I make no guarantees here, folks. None at all. But let's watch it start running. And let's just put in 5 share orders here at 993. 995. Rejected. Okay. All right. Hold on. I know what to do here. SOFI finally breaks up to 1366. Nice. You think somebody wanted to hold SOFI at 1366 today, folks? Down 0.1%. Gary Inwards is calling out a few stocks today, and everybody's calling out some. GAZ, it's what's good for you. Gary, I didn't sell any when we were at 42 a few days ago. Okay. Well, here comes the absolute washout at 11 o'clock. I just bought at a 981, folks. Thank you, whoever just did that. Oh, man, that was very impressive how you did that. Now I got 982, and now I'm going to get 983. Yep, 981, 982, 983 I just got to fill. And now I'm going to pick up a 984. Nope, didn't get that. 985. Well, that was nice. And my dollar cost average is now 1007. Yeah. All right. And we're filling at 985 now, ladies and gentlemen. Well, and it's now at 987. Wow, those were some very, very good buys to get my dollar cost average down to 1007 a share, below one of their favorite numbers, 1008. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And look at it rise now. Bid is 986, ask is 987. Bid is 987, ask is 988. Bid is 988, ask is 989. Oh, man, look at her go. Nice little market run down there just for the brief moment. 988, 989 now. 983, 384. But I tell you what, this APLD, man, they do definitely manipulate the hell out of it. They definitely do, man. Whoever's behind this, man, they are very aggressive about it. Now 984, 985. Bid 984, ask 985. Bid 984, ask 985. Bid 984, ask 985. Bid 984, ask 985. You think that's the bottom? Sure looks like it. Now 985.86. Uh-oh. Now 984.85 again. How high you think WFS? World free speech. I've been buying and selling all the way now, but now I'm buying and holding on TNXP because it can turn out to be a real crazy runner, explained by these Yahoo professionals, these YouTube professionals. Well, that's what I picked out a long time ago and told you if it could really spike. Bid now 983, ask 984. Bid 983, ask 984. Bid 983, 984. And we're on APLD. And now it is only down 3%, ladies and gentlemen. It's only down 3%. Bid 983, ask 984. Bid 983, ask 984. Bid 980, ask 981. Who does this? Who has a bid 983.84 and dumps out a bunch of shares at 980 or 979, folks? Trying to beat everyone out. Now the bid is 981, ask 982. I guess all the MMs just got all the 970s they could just then. Now the bid is 980, ask 981. The bid is 981, ask 982. The bid is 981, ask 982. The bid is 981, ask 982. We're on APLD. The bid is 982, ask 983. The bid is 983, ask 984. The bid is 985, ask 986. And there it goes. The bid is 986, ask is 987. The bid is soon going to be 987. The ask will be 988, of course. And then up she goes. All the way to 1020 where we're going to sell it, folks. Going to sell it at 1020. Yep, the bid is 987. The ask is 988. And that was the end of the 11 a.m. rundown. The bid is 987. The ask is 988. The bid is 987. Ask 988. The bid will soon be 988. Ask 989. And there it is. Bid is 988. Ask 989. The bid will soon be 989. There it is. 989. The ask is 990. And there she goes, folks. Right on up. And you might as well just start putting in 991, sell. Bid is 986, that's 987. Bid is 985, that's 986. 986.87. 986.87. 986.87 on APLD. 986, 987. The ultimate manipulated stock, APLD, ladies and gentlemen. Manipulated, and manipulated more. Manipulated, and manipulated more. 985.86. Bid is 985, ask 986. Bid is 985, ask 986. Bid is 985, ask 986. Bid is 983, ask 984. Bid is 982, ask 983. Bid is 981, ask 989. And 981, ask 982. Bid 981, ask 982. Bid 981, ask 982. We're on APLD stock, folks. And bid now just jumped to 983, 984. 2 cents up on both. Now 984.85. Bid is now 984, ask 985. Bid is 983, ask 984. And this is just a accumulation stock, folks. 982, 983. 983, 984. 982, 983, 981, 982. APLD. You know, I'm curious, folks. Let's go see where this damn stock is for volume. APLD. $81 freaking million shares on this thing. Averages 34 million shares, folks. Well, I want you to know, yesterday I would have held this stock overnight if I could have sold it in after hours, because I knew it was going to go up in after hours yesterday. APLD, I was right. If I could have sold it in after hours, I would have. I would have held on to it and sold it in after hours, but you can't sell on paper money in after hours. That's the only reason I sold that all yesterday afternoon when I was down about $1 or $2. I sold it all, but if I could have traded in paper money after hours, I would not have sold all of that yesterday, and I wouldn't sell it all today either. But I can't trade it in after hours. And this is an advantage that the shorters have over me, is that I cannot trade these in after hours. I can't trade after hours on paper money. So they kind of got me caught there, because I can't hold, because they could run it down the next day, but they hold like this all afternoon and keep it down like this all afternoon, keep it suppressed, and then it takes off in after hours. I can't sell it then on paper money, so that's why. Well, she's rising, folks. She's going to go on up here. Gary Edwards, I'm a hype man. Tell everybody, world free speech. I'm not the professional at this, but this was the type of numbers shown why these YouTube professionals, when some of these medicine stocks run, they can run like crazy, and this might be one. Okay. Probably a maximum possible top around 120 and 70 seems likely. MACD turning up. This stock was 650 yesterday. Let's not forget that. Flip-flop. Okay. Well, that's the end of the rundown for the 11 o'clock hour. We saw a low just then of 984, I believe it was, and 970 something, 979. That was impressive. That was a very nice manipulation by the market makers today, getting the price to go all the way down into the 970 something just then. Where was it? 970. Wow, that was good. Very, very impressive. 970. Why it's 12 cents higher now, I'm not sure. But they sure did get it down to 970, didn't they? Now it's 13 cents higher. So, but what do you know? They had it down to 970. Nice. The reason I mention that is because now that makes 983 and rising seem pretty good, doesn't it? When it was just at 970 and now it's at 983. So I'll take that as long as it's rising, and now it's at 984. So what do you know? Getting over here to SOFI, 1361. Well, I just got through selling some of it at 1366, so I guess I'm glad I did that. You got to sell it to 66, folks. There we go. There goes APLD now. Back up to $10. All the market makers accumulating now at 988 are going to take it to 1020 this afternoon. 1020 a shares where it's going this afternoon. It all just looks like it was not worth it, but it was. They just wanted you not to think it was worth 1020. They want you to think it's only worth 986 where they're buying it now. But it's worth 1020. You'll find that out this afternoon probably if you just stick around long enough. You just stick around long enough, you'll see. Need 994, Randy. Yeah, I hear you, man. Well, don't worry. There's nothing to worry about here because we're going to see that. We're going to see that and beyond. This is just all this is accumulation, folks. 11:13 in the morning, buying at 984, all the shares they can get it. And they're taking from the weak, folks. That's all they're doing, stealing shares away from the weak. And by the way, nobody really has a stop loss in at 3% down. No one that I know of. No one puts in a stop loss down 2.88% or, 3%. It just doesn't happen, folks. And by the way, if you'll take note, remember, look at these numbers, 2.88. See how they keep going to that number? 2.88. Why? What's the friggin' point, folks? That isn't going to matter. This stock isn't going to be down 2.88% by the end of the day. No way, folks. Well, that's what they're going to try and hold it in. 2.88% down. 2.88, folks. You'll see it again here soon enough because that's the number they're trying to hold. And now it's only down 2.81, so that stinks for them. Now only down 2.76, so it's recovering. Now they can't even get the 2.88 down anymore. It's only down close. Now only down 2.81. Now only down 2.86. Now 2.91. Watch again. 2.88, folks. 2.88 right here. That's what they're trying for. 2.88. Hold it down. 2.88. Yep. Scary, huh? And down 31 cents, folks. 301. 31 cents. 301. Two numbers they like a lot. 31 and 301. Down. Or 288. They don't care. They'll work that number too. Here it comes. 288 again. Come on, folks. Get that 288 number. Hold that up there. 288. There, you're close. You're close. See how the computer's trading this? Look at this thing. All computer, folks. 296, 301, 296, 288, 286, 281. Uh-oh. 279. Uh-oh. 281, 276. I haven't seen that number there. That's low. 275. Oh, she's only down 275 now. Now only down 268, folks. Where's that 304? Where's that 3.04 again now? Come on. Dump it and make it that 304 again. Show us your power. Show us your dominance, shorty. Showing that 304 again right now. We got to see it. We got to see 3.04. There you go. You got it again for a half second. Nice, man. You guys are so dominant. Look at that. Dang, man. That really shows you guys can really sell some shares, man. You guys can really sell here. Down 3.16 now. Is that your new number? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Look at that. I'm sure a lot of people are scared down 3%. I'm sure a lot are. Down 3.01. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't last long. That new low was gone quickly. And now we're only down 2.91. Come on, show us that 2.88 again right here. 2.88. I'm watching this, folks, very closely. You can see how it's being held very tightly here. Very, very in a tight range. Very tightly. Down 301. We've seen 3.16 a couple times. Now only down 2.97. Now 301, 306, 311, 311 now. 3.11. That's just not going to scare anybody out, folks. It isn't going to happen, folks. Now only down 2.96. Oh, no. And look at that number again. Back to the 304, 301, 304, 296. 301, 304, 296. Now only 271. Now only 266. Here we go, folks. She's starting to look good. Come on, baby. Let's go. Now only down 2.5. Now only down 2%. Now only down 1.97. 1.82. APLD, folks. APLD. Now only down 1.5. Yes, here she goes. APLD. And we just went over someone's number, 994, they said. 994, we're over your number. Congratulations. All right. And she's going to break back over 10, just like I said, and go to 1020, folks. She's going to go to 1020. She's going to go to 1020 a share. All right. And here she comes, back up over 10 now, where 5,515,000 shares have been accumulated at $10 today. 5,515,000 shares bought at $10 today. All right. Let's pick it up here. The last time at 10, folks. The very last time at $10. I just bought at 10.03. Oh, yeah, and about to come up over my dollar cost average right now. 10.04 I just bought at. Oh, my gosh, you're kidding me. And now the price is 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Oh, geez, oh, Pete's 10.05. Now sitting at my dollar cost average, and I'm up $143. And ladies and gentlemen, as I've already said to you, I've watched them do this many, many times. They're going to begin to play this right around my number, folks. Okay? They're going to play this around my number. I've seen this before. And look at them sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. Amazing to see that every day. 2 cents under my dollar cost average there where they stopped it just then. I'm going to buy the dang thing. 10.01, I'll buy it there. $9.99, $10, I'll buy with another 5,625,000 people there. I'll buy with them. See how they're trading right below me? They're staying here 10 cents below me right here. Just right here. Down here, up here, down here, up here, down here, up here. Try to buy 992. Try to buy 993. Just filled at 993 again. Just filled at 992. Bid is 994, ask is 995. And then suddenly, when the bid is 994 and ask is 995, in an instant, the bid is 990 and the ask is 991. In an absolute instant, the price goes from 994, 995 to a 989, 990 buys. And now it's back to 990, 991. And it's just, this is just unbelievable to watch this. 989, 990, 989, 990. Now 990, 991. Yep. Amazing how many times they've been able to stop this at $10. But you see, there's a reckoning here at $10, folks. 5,600,000 shares at $10 a share. And that's a lot of shares that people were not afraid to buy at $10 for some reason, folks. Just letting you know. And not only is it a lot of shares that someone was trying to buy there, but there's a lot of shares that someone's trying to keep it from selling over there. You can see that definitely. But the bid is 990, the ask is 991, then the bid is 989, the ask is 990. The bid is 989, the ask is 990. And interestingly enough, now it's been sitting here at this price for probably about an hour. Just someone's accumulating here, folks, at $9.90 a share. Somebody's getting a lot of shares here. A lot of shares down here. But do pay attention to where all the wall of shares is here, right here, folks. At $10. And to be honest with you, folks, I cannot believe that I didn't learn my lesson about this highly manipulated stock yesterday and just stay away from this thing. I should have just stayed away from this thing because this thing is just freaking... It's so manipulated, folks. APLD. It is just so manipulated. In case you're not aware of that already from watching it the last 2 days. I'm sorry that I put you through it. But as you all know, I usually tell you, buy 988, sell 1020. I still believe that today. I still believe it. Buy the 88, sell the 20. It's just a matter of time, folks, before they take it and run it up to 1020 here, folks. My opinion. My opinion only. Bid is 988, ask is 989. And obviously there's a lot of shares wanted to be accumulated at 988 for this reason. That's the reason the price is there now, 987, 988, because there's a lot of people that want to buy at that number before they run it to 1020. And they're just as familiar with this pattern as I am. And that's why there's so many people buying here at this number. $156 on the buy side and 38 that want to sell. 99, 100 that on the buy sell and 50 that want to sell. Yep, buying here. 988, thank you. 111 want to buy, 52 want to sell. 143 want to buy and 45 want to sell. I'll buy again here. 274 want to buy here, folks. 280 want to buy here. 990. There we go. Now filling at 990. 118 want to buy. $111 want to buy right now at 989. 122 want to buy and 89 want to sell. $104 want to buy at 989. And some want to now try to buy at 989 and a half. 989 is where we are, folks. I wonder how long they'll keep it here. Time now is 11:27, ladies and gentlemen. The price is 988 bid, 989 ask. 987 bid, 988 ask, and this is on APLD. 984 bid, 985 ask. And we've already seen 970 already in the early morning. 970, folks, and now we're at 984 bid. Now we're at 986 bid. Now we're at 988 bid. Ho, 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 ho. 984, 986, 988. Oh, look at it run up, folks. Bid is 988, ask is 989. Bid is 988, ask 989. Bid 988, ask 989. Bid 988, ask 989. Yes, bid 988, ask 990. The bid is 989, the ask is 990 now. And I wonder why they gave up on buying at 988, or anybody else had any more shares for 988. I guess those are gone. The bid is now 988 and the ask is 999. So I'm only can figure the 988 shares are gone. Bid is 988, ask 989. Bid is 988, ask 989. APLD. Oh man, you can just feel the pressure on this thing, folks. It's got to cut loose. It's been here too long. The bid is 988, ask 989. The bid is 988, ask 989. It's been here too freaking long, folks. This is too long here. The bid is 988, ask 989. The bid is 988, ask 989. The bid is 986. The ask is 987. I fumble to figure out why this happens. Now it's 987, 988. Now it's going to be 988, 989 again. Watch it. Here it comes. 988, 989. And the bid is now 987. Ask is 988. And in case you didn't know it, this is what accumulation looks like, folks. This is exactly what accumulation looks like. Controlling a number and accumulating on that line, 988. The bid is 987. Ask is 988. The bid is 985. The ask is 986. And anytime those numbers are thrown out briefly, they're always grabbed up and the price goes back up to 987.88. There it goes. You saw it again just then. Gone. Those shares are gone. Any attempts here to push it down, they're gobbled up, and the price goes right back up. The bid now 985.86. The bid now 984.85. And remember, they already achieved a 970 for this morning's low, so now they're 14 cents above this morning's low at 983, 984. And they've tried this number about 8 times in the last hour. 8 times at 983, 984 in the last hour. They've been at this number for the low, and then it just slides right back up again from 983.84. It just starts rising mysteriously. NVIF is moving nicely. MACD just crossed down, could sell down now. Back in 988, it will test VWAP again. Need 992 to sell again. Randy, yep. 982, 983 bids now coming in. 982, 983. 982, 983. 980, 81. 981, 82. Oh, man. Keep trying to dump it here, Shorty. Keep on trying. Keep on trying here, Shorty. Keep on trying. 980, 81 now again. 981, 82 again. Shorty trying their heart out to get it down. 981.82. Man, oh man. God bless them for these prices we're getting to get here, though. 981.82. I guess they're not going to get down to that 970 again of this morning, huh? 980.81 now. 979 again as they try it. One more shot at the 970s, folks. This will be your last call for the price of this APLD in the 970s. Last call for APLD in the 970s, and they just got bought, all of them. All the shares they got, they're being bought now. 979. Good job. Very nice. I'm sure that has a lot of people scared down now. 3.4%. Yep. I'm sure they're petrified. 979, 980. 979, 980. 980, 981. Well, keep trying to dumpy dump there. Keep trying it. 979, 980 now. 979, 980. And 979, 980 remains the number. 978, 79. And I'm waiting for 977 to buy. I want 77, God's number. And they do too, but they didn't get it. Oh, man. They did not get it just then. They tried, but they didn't get it. 979, 980. 980.81. Oh, no. I guess there's just a hell of a lot of buyers here at this price. 960 was the low of the day today. 960, folks, was the low today's earlier low, 960. I'm buying here. This is going to be it right there. 981 I just bought. Damn, I couldn't even get the 980 or 979. Dang. Filled at 981, folks. Dadgummit. I put in a market order there, and then when it was at 977, 978, and I got a 981 order to fill. Jeez, that shows you how long the 978s were there. Somebody just came in and bought a whole crap load of them, and it ran it back up to 981 just like that, right when I placed my order. There she is again, 980.81 now. Man. All right, I'm getting tired of watching this. NVIF is moving. Andy's Jack. NVIF. Let's go make sure and see if it is. I don't see that as a stock symbol. I'm sorry. NVIF does not show up as a stock symbol. Sorry, that doesn't show up. There's a CNVIF, which is up 6.9%, penny stock, but there is no NVIF. FMST, let's go look at FMST. Trounced down right now to the frickin' right down to the 45 and 50 right now. They just beat that thing down. Man, APLD. Back to 980.81 now. They're definite effort to get getting some buys at 980 though. A lot of shares wanted to be accumulated. Look at that, 3,149 shares just bought at 980, folks. 3,164 shares. And now the question is, did somebody dump that many shares out there so their friend could buy them? Is this BlackRock that just dumped 3,175 so someone else could buy those shares there at that price? Is that what they did? They had an arrangement where we'll take it down to this price and let you buy 3 million shares of it? Was the arrangement? And we'll let you go long at 980? I think so. They had an arrangement, folks. Yeah, they said, and I just filled at 982 now. Yeah, they had an arrangement, folks. They said, hey, listen, if you take it down here, you'll sell us 3,200,000 shares at 980. We'll be very grateful. And they said, okay. So they just let them buy 3,259,000 shares there. You see that? And now I filled at 983. So my last three orders have filled at 981, 982, and 983. But look at that. Somebody had an order that they put in and bought 3,259,000 shares at 980 a share just then. It's the most shares almost of any number here. 3,259,000 just got to be bought there. They worked out a deal, folks. They said, all right, we'll work it down to that. We'll sell. We'll sell 50, sell 100, sell 200, sell 1,000, sell 3, sell 5, sell 8, sell 5, sell 20, sell 30. Then boom, we'll get it down to your 980, and then you can buy 3,200,000 shares of it. They executed perfectly, folks. They executed that perfectly. And the buyer's happy. I wonder how much money they got paid to get that price. I wonder how much money exchanged hands to get the price down where someone could buy 3,266,000 shares at 980. I wonder. And I could be wrong, but I wouldn't doubt it. Okay? I could be wrong, but I would not doubt it at all. And now I am filling at 986 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm filling at 991 a share. That's right, 991. Holy smokes. And now I'm filling at 993 a share, ladies and gentlemen, buying here. And now I'm going to fill at 995 a share, which I just did. Buy it, market, folks. Oh, I just filled at $9.95 a share. Oh my gosh, and the bid is $9.96 and the ask is $9.97. The bid is $9.97 and the ask is $9.98. And off she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Off she goes. And like I said, folks, you're going to be selling up here at 10:20. Look at these orders I got. 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You got to sell here, folks. You got to sell here, all right? You got to sell up here when it gets up to these numbers, please. Please, please, please sell with me here. All right? It's going to happen soon. And we're at $9.99 and $10 now. $9.99, $10. Buy it, market. Come on in. The water's fine. And I just filled at $10, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. I bought with another 5,770,000 shares right there. Bought at this number at $10. I told you it was coming, folks. Holy smokes, look at this thing rise. Look at it rising, folks. Oh, my gosh. What are they going to do? What are the shorts going to do now? Well, they're going to run for cover because they probably saw 3,100,000 bought at $9.90 and went, holy crap, somebody set us up. Yeah, somebody set you up to run it down to that price because they had a big, big buy they wanted there at that price. And they got it, folks. They got what they wanted. Holy smokes, look at it now. 10:03, 10:04. Are you kidding me? Just bought at 10:03 now. Holy cow. And I'm going to start selling these shares, ladies and gentlemen. I'm about to start selling them. Man, oh man, look at that. Back down to $9.99 after I just filled a 10:03 order. Are you kidding me? These market makers, man. Gosh dang. Look at them work as hard as they can. Now 6 million shares traded at $10. 6 million shares traded at $10, ladies and gentlemen. 6 million. Who's trying so hard to stop that? Who's trying to stop that? Well, I'm buying it here right at $10. I'll buy with another 6 million shares. Yes, sir. I just bought it at $10 again. Coming in again on it. Dadgummit. The bid is $9.99. The ask is $10. The bid is $9.99. The ask is $10. The bid is $9.98. The ask is $9.99. The bid is $9.98. The ask is $9.99. Bid is $9.98. The ask is $9.99. And look at all the shares now accumulated there. Another 3 million shares just purchased at $9.98, folks. Another 3 million shares just bought at $9.98. 3 million just bought at $9.98, folks. 3 million bought there. 3,295,000 shares just bought at $9.98. And I just filled at $9.99, folks. Holy smokes. 997, 998 now, 998, 999, 999 and $10. Now 6,181,000 shares bought at $10. 6,192, 6,203, 6,205 bought at 10. Man, there's 13,000 shares just bought at 10. Another 15,000 just bought at 10. Another 5,000 bought at $10. 6,240,000 at $10. 8,000 just bought at $10. 6 million. Another 7,000 bought at $10. 6,260,000, 835, and there she goes, folks. She's off to the races. Bid is 1003, 1004 now. 3,490,000 at 1003. 3,490,000 at 1003. Up we go, folks. Up we frickin' go. That's right. 1003, 1004 is the bid. 1003, 1004. Over the wall we go, folks. Confirm and send. Selling. I'm going to come up here and take these orders out now, because I want to be able to sell right here. I'm up $100. Bid is 1003. Ask is 1004. Bid is 1003, ask 1004, and ladies and gentlemen, they're now sitting 3 cents below my dollar cost average, and I won't doubt it at all to see it soon 2 cents under my dollar cost average, and there it is. Bid 1002, ask 1003, now 1004, 1005, and they're sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average now. Sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, folks? 2 cents below Catfish's dollar cost average is where they're sitting now. And I just filled at 1004. Might as well buy with all these other people that are buying right there. 1006, 1007, folks. 1006, 1007. Look at them sitting 1 penny under my dollar cost average now. Well, now you're going to have to buy shares from me. Yep. 1006, 1007, 1007, 1008. Ha 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 ha! Cha-ching, everybody! Oh yeah! Sell it market. I just sold at 1011, 50 shares, folks. Selling 1013, selling 1015, selling 1017. Just sold 1010. Thank you very much. I'm up $198 on this position now. Just sold 1015. Gonna sell 1020 for sure. 1021, 1022, 1023, 1024. All up here. Selling here, folks. Up 297 now on this position. And I told you, if buy the 988, sell the 1020 is what I said. And I just sold 1021. I just sold 1020. Just sold 1020 again. Sold 1018. Sold 1018. I'm up 294 on this position now. Just sold 1021. I canceled that order at 1022. Canceled 1023. Just sold 1023. Going to sell all the way up to 1033. Selling at market here. Bid is 1024, ask is 1025. Just sold 1026. Up 350 now on this position. You want to sell 1036, 1037, 1038. Just sold 1026. Up $330 on this position right now. Man, all those market manipulators. Let's take all these sell orders out. Let's just let it run now. Let it run free. Born free as the cat blows, as free as the wind goes. Will they want to buy some at 10:30 today, ladies and gentlemen? Well, let's sell 50 right here at 1026, 1027. Up $342. And I just sold at what price? 1025 I got out there. Nice. Born free. Up. 20 shares. Coming in at 1020 now. Trying to buy at 1020. Try to buy at 1021. Try and buy at 1022. Just filled at 1023. Bid is now 1025, 1026. I'm going to start selling here at 1030, 1031, 1032, 1033. And I'm just going to work my way down to them and just let them keep taking my shares from me here. All right. Bid is 1023, ask is 1024. Bid is 1023, ask 1024, 1023, 1024. Bid 1023, ask 1024. Bid 1023, ask 1024. Bid 1023, ask 1024. Let's just keep walking it down here to them. Bid 1024, ask 1025. Let's come in and buy at 1023 if we can. Let's try and buy at 1024. And we're just going to be right on their heels now. They've really got nowhere to go. All right, we just sold 1027. Just sold 1027. Beautiful. Plug is it a buy? I don't like Plug because of the company operator, the guy who runs the show there. He's a stick in the mud. He never has any energy. He never does expel any positive. He's just a stick in the mud. I don't like him. Someone else has been talking a lot about Plug, but I've never seen him hold a gain one time. Every time they made any kind of little small gain at all, they never held it. They just can't hold it. They just stagnant. Their price is just stagnant. It has been for years. Sorry. That's just the way it is. And I'm going to come in to buy at market right now. I feel this thing's getting ready to explode to the upside. I just bought at 1029. I'm going to raise these up here to 1026 to 1027. Coming up to 1028. I'm going to sell at 1033 right now. I'm going to sell at 1032, 1031. And I'm up $360 on this APLD yesterday that tortured me all day. Now they got to buy from me. They just bought 1030 from me. Thank you. I'm going to come in to buy at 1029. 1030, they just bought from me at 1031 and 1034. I'm going 1037 out, 1038 out. I went out at 1037 and 1038. Going to try and buy 1031, 1032, 1033. JP Panek says, I don't think I would mess with plug now. I'll watch and see where it goes from here. Yep. I just sold at 1037, 1039. Coming up with buy orders at 1020, 1035, 1036, 1037, 1038, 1039, 1040. Buy order at 1041. Buy order 1042. Here she goes, folks. It's beautiful. Sell now 1048, 1049, sell 1050, 1047, sell that. Up $392 on APLD. Yes, sir. Just bought at 1043. I expect to see 6 cents pullbacks. So from the 1046 where I just sold, I expect to buy back down to 1040 here. And see, I'm not the only one that believes that. See all those buy orders there at 1040? They think a 6 cent pullback is coming too. 1040, 1041, 1042, they're waiting with me. They're expecting these buybacks. And I am too. I expect them to drop it from 1047 to 1041. And that was nice. I just filled 1044, 1044 again. I just bought 20, 40, 60 at 1044. Going again at 1044. Just sold 1048. Just sold 1048. Up $400 now on APLD. Try and buy 1045, 1046, 1047. And folks, we got a lot of orders down here now. We're going to take out this 1023, 1020. They're not going back to my dollar cost average, I don't think, folks. My dollar cost average is 1032 a share. Hey, I just bought a 1049, 1047, 1047, 1048. Got a 1046. Got a 1046. Got a 1044, 1044 again, very nice. And now we come back up, 1044, 1045, 1046. There we go, got a 1046 and 1045 just then. And the new number they're going to try to accumulate, folks, is 1043 and 1044. I'm going to sell 1050, 1051, 1052, 1053, 1054, and at 1055, I'm going to sell a lot of shares. There we go. Selling 60 at 1054 and 1055, 20 at 1056, and I'll try 40 at 10 or 1058. I'm going to try a bunch because that's been a new number they like. I just sold 1053, 1054, 1054, 1054. Just sold. I'm up $419. Let's get rid of these buy orders down here. They're never going to fill. 1030, we might still see 1031 through 1033, so I'll leave those.
All right. Let's see if we can buy some more 1045 and 1046. And we're going to sell here 1054. Right there, 1054, 1053, 1052, 1051. Let's let them have them. Let's let them have them, folks. I'm up 414. Let's let them have them. Just bought 1046, just bought 1045. Just bought 1043. Just bought 1042 and 1041. Just bought 1040. Just bought 1038 twice. This is a number they like a lot. 1038, folks. They really like that. 1037 I just bought. 1037. 1036 I just got. Very nice. 1036, 1035 I just bought. I told you they might take it all the way down to 1031. Man, they sure tried then. Just bought 1038, 1037. They like these numbers, 1037 and 1038. They really, really like to get what they can there, folks, at these numbers. All right, up she goes. 1036, 1035, 1034. 1033, just like I predicted, coming down to 1031, folks. And they might even go for 1030 here. You heard me call it out and say, I'm going to leave these orders all the way down to 1031 because they might take it down to there. And by gosh, at least they got a 1033. There you go. Nice. At least you can buy some 1033s, folks, after you just sold with me all the way up here at 1050s. We were just selling. Nice. See if we can get any more 1033s in here. 1034s. There we go, 1034. By the way, there's 1,668,000 traded here at 1034 and 1033, 1029. Big walls here. Big walls here. Big numbers over on the left of me here. Just filled 1027. Just filled 1026. Just filled at 1024. And the reason I'm filling here now, we're almost back down to the 200-day moving average on this, okay? They've manipulated it down almost to the 200-day moving average. We're going to back this out so you can see this a little better. See how it ran up, and now they're trying to pull it down to the 200-day moving average right there? Right there is where they just tried to take it down to the 200-day. Right here is where they're trying to hover it at the 200-day moving average. I just filled at 1026, 1026. Just got 1030, so a 4-cent jump up already from the 1026. Just got 1032. 1032 again. 1032 again. 1031, which is the number I told you that they would take it down to. 1030. 1029. Perfect, 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 perfect. 1028. Nice, nice, nice. 1028 again. 1028. And look at that, folks. Look at them trying to hold it there. 1029 now. 1028. And I'm filling at 1029 now. 1029 again. 1028 again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Buying right on the 200-day moving line. 1030 now. Buying right on this 200-day moving line. 1028 again. It's the reason that they're there, folks, is that that's where that line is. 1024 now. 1025. 1025, 1026. Very briefly there at 1024, and then it bounced to 1025, 1026. There it is again, 1024, 25. I'm going to stop buying it right here for a minute. 1023, 25, 1023, 25, 1023, 20, 1024, 25, 1024, 25, 1024, 25. The bid is risen. The 1025, 26, they both just rose. 1025, 1026, both rising. 1024, 1025 again. Just filled at 1024 again. And 1024 again. Bid is 1023. Ask us to... The United States is calling me, folks. Buying at 1023, 1024. And just think of all those shares that I was just buying at $9.93, $9.88. Oh my gosh, folks, all those shares we just bought in the 986s, 87s, 88s. Nice, folks. And now they're going to try and hold it at 1023, 1024 for some reason. They couldn't hold it at 988. How are they going to hold 1023, 1024 all afternoon? I don't think so. Too dang long sitting there, folks. I'll buy here. 1024.25 now. Bid is 1024 as 1025, and I'll take an order there. And now it's risen to 1025, 1026. And she is out of here, folks. 1023, 1024. I just got 1024 again. And she's building a nice shoulder here at 1024, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at this chart. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Right on the 200-day moving average, folks, is where they're sitting now. Right over that 200-day moving average. Look at the 45 and the 50-day about to cross over the 200 now. Look at this thing, folks. Oversold. All these red candlesticks just selling, selling, selling here. Zoom in on this. Let's look at this. Look at all those red candlesticks trying to mash it down. Man, look at them. Look at them coming after this thing, trying to mash it down. Look at all this red. Bam, 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 bam. But more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, more buyers than sellers. Get in here and look at this a little closer. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, the 45 and 50 day are about to cross over the 200 day as this one comes together. This thing looks absolutely gorgeous right here. I like it a lot. I like the way that looks, and therefore I'm going to buy this because they're going to converge and then they're going to springboard. And that's my call, folks. A convergence and a springboard. And I can't guarantee it, but that's what I'm calling about to happen with the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising. So I just filled at 1024, and I like the way all those long-term moving averages were rising. Now 1025, 1026, so I just filled at 1026. And again, folks, I'm looking at all of these rising. The 45 is rising. The 50 is rising. The 200-day, ever so slightly, steadily rising. And, of course, this thing's going to bounce off of that. Yeah, baby. She's bouncing off of it now. Right now, she's bouncing off of it. Bid is 1024, ask is 1025. Bid is 1024, ask 1025. I'm going to wait till I see the bid go up to 1025, 26 before I place my order, or go down to 1020, 1021. One or the other. I'm waiting on either one of those to place my order now. There it is, 1024.25. Beautiful. And now I'm going to go in again. I got 1025 there. Confirm and send. Now it's 1025, 1027. Here we go, folks. 1027, 1028 now. 1028, 1029. 1029, 1030, ladies and gentlemen. Off she goes. 1028, 1029. 1028, 1029, 1029, 1030, looking good, folks. 1030, 1031, and I got a 1027 just then on a dump number. Buy right there, 1026, because, folks, that's 6 cents down off the 1031. We just touched 1031, and 6 cents down is the 1026, folks. That's why they've got it at bid 1025, ask 1027. Yep. Where did all the $9.88 shares go to on this stock earlier today? Man, we bought a lot there. Buying in, bid is 1025, ask is 1026. The bid is 1027, ask is 1028. Holy cow. Look at this thing go, folks. 1023, 1024, back up to 1026, 27. Oh, my. Folks, this thing's going to go, folks. She's going to cut loose here. In my opinion, she's going to cut loose here. Bid is 1026, ask is 1027. Bid is 1026, ask is 1027. Bid is 1025, ask 1026. Bid is 1025, ask 1026. Bid is 1025, ask 1026 on APLD. 1024.25, I'll go in right there. Got it, 1025, thank you. Buying at market. Bid is 1025.26. 23.24 comes dumping underneath. I'll take a 21.22 right there. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Try it again. 1021 again I got. Nice. And then back up she goes. 1021.22 now. Very nice to get those cheap shares there at 1020s just then. 1021. And up she goes, folks. Bid is 1019, 1020. Bid is 1020, bid 21. Ask is 21. 1020, 21. Just filled at 1021. Filled at 1021. Man, these market makers are working this thing hard, folks. They're working it hard, trying to get it to stay right on the 200-day moving average as long as they can, folks, and accumulate it there on that 200-day. That's all they're trying to do here, folks. Accumulate on the 200-day moving average is what they're doing right now. Accumulating on the 200-day moving average. Oh yeah, keep trying, shorty. Keep on trying. Keep on trying. Bid 220, 1020, ask 1021. Just filled at 1022. She won't stay there, folks. She can't stay there on the 45 forever and the 200. They can't all stay together forever, folks. They cannot. They're not all going to stay together forever, folks, at 1020. They're not going to. You got this 45 and 50, which are just about to cross the 200-day moving average right now. I mean, holy smokes, everybody. This thing is capitulated. It's consolidated. It's converged together. And she's getting ready to run, folks, off this because the 45 and 50 are going to come up over the 200-day here, I do believe. I don't see why they wouldn't. There she goes. Buy at market. Bid 1020, ask 1022. And I just filled at 1022 just then. There it is again. Bid 1021, ask 1022, now 1022.23. Just got 1022 for the last time. Bid is now 1022, ask 1023. And here she goes, folks. I told you she wasn't going to stay there on that line. She can't. Filled 1023 now. I mean, she's not likely going to, folks. She's not likely going to stay there on that line. Not forever. Bid is 1024 I just filled now. All right. And pretty soon I'm going to be selling up here at 1049, 1050. I'm going to get rid of these orders up here. That gives me some more buying power here. Golly, 1027.28 now. Wow, look at that thing go on up, folks. Just keep buying. 1025, 1026. Thank you, market makers, for all of your effort. I appreciate it, how hard you've tried. 1025, 1026. Buy some more here, folks. 1027, 1028 now. And I'm about to get my dollar cost average down to 1033 a share, which will be hideous for these shorters. If I can get 1033 a share for my price, they're going to be disgusted by that. And they should be, letting me get my dollar cost average down to 1033 by their market manipulation only. Only on their market manipulation could my price be going down to 1033 a share. And I'm grateful to you, shorts, for all of your market manipulation efforts. I thank you for all of your efforts and how hard you've tried to keep it down here. And my dollar cost average is 1035 now. Sorry, shorts. Oh my gosh, just buying away here, folks. Buying away at 1026, 1027. Yes, 1026, thank you. And now I'm going to come in here, 1020, 1021, 1022. Gonna have to do it this way, folks. 1023. Come in at 1024. And by the way, there are 54 that want to buy at 1024 and 15 that want to sell. There's 66. You see that? That's why I wanted you to see that, folks, because that doesn't hold up for them very well. And now we're going to try to buy 1026. Yes, indeed. And let's just go ahead and get 1027 if we can. And we'll buy 1028. Why not? Just get the dang thing. I guess I got to buy market now because they won't even let me get what I'm putting my bids in at. Just got to buy market. 1027 I just filled there. Thank you. Thank you very much. 1027 again. Thank you. 1027 again. Appreciate it. 1026. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. 1026 right there. Thank you. 1024. I appreciate that. I need more shares, and you guys are helping me lower my dollar cost average right now. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 1033 thanks to your market manipulation. I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to your favorite number, 1033. If you keep doing that and keep monkeying around with it. Yeah. 1028, 1027. About to get my dollar cost average down to 1033, folks. On APLD. Sure trying to anyway. Bid is 1028, 1029. Ask is 1029. Trying to buy now at 1030. The bid is 1029. The ask is 1030. And I guess I just got to buy at market. And here we go, folks. The bid is 1028. Ask is 1029. I'm trying to buy at market. There we go. 1028 I just got. $10.25 I just filled. $10.25. Very nice market making manipulation there. That was very quick and sudden, but then I got them and now back up to $10.26. But thank you for those shares. You just gave me that price. $10.25 just then. Thank you. That was really strong. That showed some real impressiveness now. Let's go look at the chart on this stock. APLD, folks. Riding along, and the 45 and 50 are now about to cross the 200-day moving average right now, folks. They're crossing that 200-day now. And this is why they're trying to attack it right here. Because it's crossing over the 200-day. The 45 and 50 are crossing the 200-day moving average right now, folks. Buy market. Buy market again. Just filled at 227. Just filled at 227 again. Filled at 1026 just now. Bid is 1026, 1027. Filled at 1026 again. Big effort to try to get some 1024 buys here right now by them. They really do want that number, 1024. And I just filled at 1025, unfortunately for them. I'll try to buy 1024 and 1025. I'm going to go back over here to my SOFI now. SOFI. You're kidding me. It's still at 1363. Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. This has been insane all day long sitting at this price. Just bought APLD at 1024. APLD. All right. Trying to buy 1022 now, or 1023 is what I want to buy here. And again, now I am going to get my dollar cost average down to 1031 a share. And that'll be nice. And I owe it to these market makers who are trying to hold the price on the 200-day moving average now. And so I'm very grateful for you guys, you market makers, trying that just then and letting me get those shares I just bought at 1023 and 1024 is now I'm filling at 1028. And that didn't last long. The 23s and 24s are gone, folks. Those 1023s and 1024s they just tried to run down to were snatched so fast. And look at the 3,700,000 shares bought at 1025. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why so many people are buying there. 3,748,000, 1025, 9 cents below my dollar cost average. 1025, 1026. Look at this chart, folks. Look at it. Look at the 5 and 10 day, now solidly over the 200 day. Man, they've got to sell some shares here if they're going to hold this back. Man, look at it breaking over the 200-day moving average, ladies and gentlemen. It's breaking over right now. It is breaking over right now, folks. It's breaking over the 200-day moving average as we speak. The bid 1025, ask 1026. Let's come in at 1023. Confirm. Let's come in at 1024. Confirm. Let's come in at 1025. Confirm that. Let's try and buy 1026. She's going up, folks. She's rising. Bid is 1026, ask 1027. Bid is 1027, ask 1028. I'm going to buy at market right here. Got a 1028 to fill just then. Trying for 1027 now, and I doubt I'm going to get it, folks. I doubt I'm going to get it. I'm going to buy at market again. Screw the bid orders. I'm buying market. 1029 I just filled. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's try 1028 again. Bid is 1028. Ask is 1029. I'm going in at 1029. And I just filled at 1029. And ladies and gentlemen, you better go take a look at this chart right now, because this baby's breaking out. Both the 45 and 50 are over the 200-day. The 5-day just crossed over the 10-day. She's on a run, folks. The 5-day just crossed over the 10. We got to get it to break this price. 10.28, folks. It goes over 10.28, it's out of here. It goes over 10.28 and it's out of here. Trade. And there she goes, folks. She is out of here right now. 10.28. Come in here at 10.29. Coming in at 10.30 now. The bid is 10.30. Ask is 10.31. There she goes. She's blowing up now, folks. 10.30, 10.31. I just filled at 10.30 and 10.31. Bought there. 10.30, 10.28 bought. 10.27, folks. See, off the 10.31, they ran it down 6 cents to 10.26. See, right then they just did it again. From the 10.31, they ran it down 6 cents. See, to 10.26. See how they do that? So you be smart here, believe it or not. Even though I'm still in the red. Well, I'm up 309 because I've been day trading this thing. But folks, you got to buy this here. You got to come on in this thing. Bought at 10.27 just then. Thank you. Yes, sir. Yep. I wonder when and how long it'll be before it runs up over my $10.33 cost average. But I'm no dummy, folks. I've seen this game played before. So I'm going to start getting out here 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to work my way down from my dollar cost average down here. And I'm just going to start selling and let them have them here, folks. I'm going to let them have them all. And here we go. I just sold 10.29. And she's getting ready to go, folks. I'm up 344 on this position now. And stay on them here underneath them. 10.24 I want to buy. 10.25 I want to buy. 10.26 I want to buy. 10.27. Stay underneath them here, folks. Keep raising these numbers up underneath them. Light that flame, baby. Light that flame under them. Just sold 10.33 just then. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. 10.34, 10.35, 6, 7, 10.38, 39, 10.40, 10.42, 43, 44. Sell, Mortimer. Sell the crap out of these. Let them have them. Let them sell them. Let them have the 10.44s that they love to accumulate at. And let them have right on my dollar cost average, folks. Look at that. Sitting right on my dollar cost average. How do you like that? Sitting on my DCA, folks. Sitting on my DCA. I just sold 10.34. Just sold 10.34. And I'm going to come in at 10.29 and 10.30. Coming in to buy there. 10.31 I want to buy. I just sold 10.35. I just sold 10.35. I just sold 10.36, trying to buy 10.32, trying to buy 10.33 here, confirm. My dollar cost average is 10.32, so I'll try and buy there. I'm now at $440 on this position. Going to buy at 10.35 now. Come on in at 10.36. Pushing them, folks. I'm pushing them right up. And this looks beautiful, folks, right here. This looks beautiful. Going to sell right now. Going to take out the 10.38. And I bought at 10.36 just then. Thank you, 10.36. Thank you, whoever did that. I appreciate it. Whoever's giving away your shares now, 4 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. 4 cents over my DCA. And unfortunately, now shorts, you guys, it's a different game than it was yesterday. It's a different game than yesterday. Just sold 10.36. Yep, just sold 10.36. Looks like SOFI's waking up. All right, let's go to 10.50. Come on, yeah, I hear you, baby. When I could get out the hospital bed on my own, I couldn't believe how I could smell humans that come to visit their loved ones. Like I could smell their house. Oh, all the smells of the rainbow. Oh yes. JP Panek, oh, thank you, JP. Alan Sita, yeah, SOFI been sitting at the same price since 1040. Alan Sita, you got your shirt yet? You got to have your shirt. Please tell me you got your shirt, Alan Sita. Please. You sleeping in your CAD shirt now? Oh, please tell me you're sleeping in your kitty cat shirt. I set $10 to sell off at 11. All right. Well, I'm going to raise this up to 1036. Raise this up to 1037. I want to buy, baby. There we go. 1037. Thank you, thank you, thank you for whoever just gave me that. And 1036. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get back up here. 1036 again. Thank you. I'll do it again. 1036 one more time. Thank you. Now I got 1035. Thank you very much. Let's do it again. 1035. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's try 1035 again. Yeah, baby. I guess that's the new low now is 1035, everybody. 1035, the new low on this stock. And we're going to buy two. We're coming in, buying at market. 1034, 1035. It's fabulous, folks. Just keep on doing this. Just bought 1033, of course. Yep, 1033 just bought. Nice. Buy again here. 1034 now. Oh, man. All the 1033s are gone. Jeez. 1035? Man, I want 1033. I want 1034. I want 1035. I want 1036. Yep, I want it all. I want 1037. There we go. Got it. Perfect. I want 1036 again. Bid is 235. Ask is 236. 1035. Ask is 1036. I'm sorry. 1035. Ask 1036. Bid 1036. 3637 now. Here we go, folks. 1036, 1037 now. And I'll come in at 1037. The bid is 1037. The ask is my price. 1037, 1038. I'm going to take away the 1038. Sorry. I know that's not nice for me to make you think you can buy those and take them away, but I did because I think we're going higher. And I'm going to take away the 1039 too, so sorry. And you can now see 1038's the bid and 1039 is the ask. And I'm going to come in underneath it and try to buy at 1038. And I just sold at 1041. Yeah, baby. And I'm up 474 on this position today. Yep. Yep, here it goes. I agree with you. And now the bid is 1039. The ask is 1040. I just bought at 1038, 1038, 1038. Thank you. The bid is now 1039. And the ask is 1040. Bid is 1038. Ask is 1039. Bid is 1037. Ask 1038. I just bought 1038 again. And they really do like to march down to that number and accumulate a lot. And it is 5 cents below my dollar cost average. So we're going to try and buy again there now. Confirm. And here we go. She's going on off now. 1039. I'm going to get rid of the 1042 sell because I know it's going higher. I'm buying 1038. And I'm going to sell here. I've got a lot of shares, so I'm going to start selling 50 shares here. And I'm going to sell 1042 right there. Going to sell 1041, 50 shares there. She's getting ready to. Just bought 1036 and 1037. Bought 1036 and 1037. And now watch them start buying shares from me that they don't want to, but they have to. Yeah. Bid 1034, ask 1035. There we go. Back out we go. And my orders are going to start selling now. There's 1036.37, 1035.36, 1036.37, 1036.37, 1036.37. Don't let that thing get 1037.38, shorty. You're going to be in trouble. I'll be selling my shares. 1036.37. Buy at market here. 1034.35. 1035.36. 1035.36, and I just filled at 1036. Filling at the ask prices, folks. $20. Just bought at 1034 and 1033, which I was expecting for sure. I thought we'd get another 1033 before the day was out. That was nice. Buy at market. Last 1033, folks, you're going to get your hands on. And I just filled at 1035, so the 33s are even gone now. The 33s are out of here. 1035 again I just got. The 1033s were quickly eliminated and out of here. Okay, come on up and take my shares now, shorty. Get yourselves out of this mess you're in. It's time to come on up and buy my shares from me. Over my dollar cost average. And look at the price, folks, by the way. They've got it at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. Lunchtime low, 1 penny below Catfish's dollar cost average. How do you like that? Lunchtime low, a penny below Catfish's dollar cost average. Amazing. How do they do it every day, folks? Thanks for letting me buy some more at 1025 just then at the lunchtime low. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate it very, very much. I see the other 3,300,000 and 3,800,000 you have at this price. I see that. So that looks like a good place for me to come on in and get some more. Where you guys have accumulated 3.8 million shares is probably a good place to buy some more shares. Right here below where you've accumulated 3.8 million shares. This is a good place to buy. Right below where you've gotten 3.8 million shares today. Where you've been able to run it down to and accumulate many, many, many times before. And you're trying it again now. It's obvious you're trying to hold this price. And that's the reason that there is 3.8 million shares traded at 1025, folks, because that's where they're trying to hold it. In case you hadn't figured this out yet. This is the game they're trying to play, folks. They're trying to hold this thing under 1025. Got the picture? You should have it. It should be very clear to see. They're trying to hold it right here under 1025, where 3.8 million shares have been accumulated today already. And every single effort to drive it down below that has been met with failure. And then it rises right back up where I sell here at my dollar cost average or above it. So here we are. Lunchtime low, folks. This is your last chance to get anything in the teens if you get it. I'm going to try 1019 here. 1020. Going to try 1021. Look at them running from me. Going to try 1022. 1023. And up it goes, folks. Try 1024. Try to buy with the other 3.8 million at 1025. And now try to buy with the other 3,300,000 at 1026. Let's buy with the 3,870,000 shares that have now been accumulated at 1025. Buying here where 3,870,000 shares have been purchased. I wonder why. Why are so many shares being purchased at $10.25 today? Thank you for the 1021s right there here at the very end of lunchtime. And you shorters have now let me get my dollar cost average down below 1033. Ooh, that sucks. Sucks to be you. $10.22 I just bought again. $10.22 again. $10.23 now. $10.23. And are you going to be surprised that pretty soon the price is at $10.25 where 3.8 million shares are sitting? And I just lowered my dollar cost average to 1031 shorts, and I'm sorry about that. Because I know you were planning on closing this stock at 1031 or 1033 today. And I'm sorry, but you're letting me now buy shares and get my dollar cost average down below 1031. And that sucks for you. I know. I know how badly that does suck for you. And I feel sad for you. Yep. I feel sad for you for all the effort that you've made. All the effort that you've spent here this afternoon trying to hold this thing down. And I'm about to take my dollar cost average down to 1030, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. And look at all those shares now being accumulated at 1 cent below the most shares bought. 1025, folks. The most shares have been bought today at 1025. Interesting how, she just broke over 1025 to 1026, folks. And unfortunately, my dollar cost average just came down to 1031. And now we've got almost 4 million shares accumulated at 1025 here, folks. 4 million shares traded at 1025 today. Huh. Well, I see what that is. That's called accumulation, people. There's a reason they want that for that price. There's a reason so many of them want it for that price, folks. And say goodbye to the end of those, because they're going to run out, folks. They're all going to run out. The 1025s are going to run out right now, folks. The 1025s are going to run out right now at the end of lunchtime, folks. One more at 1025. Nice. Oh, yeah. 4 million shares now traded at 1025. 4,007,000. 4,008,000. 4,013,000. 5 shares just bought there. 4,030,000. Another 12,000 shares just bought. Another 11,000 just bought at 1025. 4,043,000 there. 43,048,000 now. 5,000 more bought there. 4,053,000. 4,053,000, folks. 4,053,882. What do you know, folks? 4,053. 4,053,882. Wow. A lot of buyers here, folks. Been sitting an awful long time on this freaking line, folks. A long time on this line. Pull this back here where we can look at this a little bit better so you can see this. Holy smokes, look at that. Huge accumulation, more accumulation, double nut sack, run up over, come over here, capitulate and consolidate, give it the head fake right there, and then consolidate again on the 45 and 50 and 200. All of them just running together, folks. Everything running together, ready to go back up this afternoon. Ready to rise from here, folks. Ready to rise right on up. It's been a long time here, folks. A very long time at 1020, 1021, 1022. Been an extremely long time sitting here, folks. I mean a long time. 4 million shares, in fact, traded at 1025, folks. 4 million there. That's the biggest wall of all. By far, folks. By far. Absolutely by far, folks. So look at the down here. 6 million bought at $10 earlier today. So now they're just trying to hold it here, right? 6 million here at 10, and now they got 4 million here at 1025, just trying to hold it here. See how hard they tried to hold it here, and then it broke away and went up 30 cents? Well, that's what's happening right now. They're trying here to hold it here, and she's just going to break away from this soon. I could be wrong, but I damn sure don't think so. Just filled at 1023 just then. Filled again at 1022 there. Keep trying. Bid is 1022, ask is 1023, bid is 1019, ask is 1020. I just filled at 1020, 1020. Just filled at 1020 again. Mark Maker's giving it a fit here, trying to keep it underneath 5 cents below their wall of 4 million shares here. Is all they're trying to do, just accumulate here, folks. Just trying to accumulate 5 cents below where the wall already is. 10.20 is the bid. 10.21 is the ask. 10.19 is the bid. Now 10.20 again is the bid. 10.19 is the bid. Now 10.19 is the bid. 10.20 is the ask. 10.19 is the bid. 10.20 is the ask. APLD, folks. APLD. 10.20, 10.21 now. 10.21, 10.22. I'm buying here, folks. She's going to rock it. 10.21, 10.22. Bid 10.20, 10.21. I just filled at 10.21. Thank you, Shorty. Thank you very much. Thank you for all your effort to hold it on the 200-day moving average as long as you can, folks. Holding it right here on the 200 for as long as they can, ladies and gentlemen. For as long as they can accumulate it on the 200-day moving average, which is rising and rising and rising and rising. Just look at all of this selling. Look at the red, 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 red. All of this selling since right here. Just look at all this selling, folks. Look at the incessant selling going on here for the last hour and a half, 2 hours of selling it. Gosh. Desperation, folks. I mean, just look at that. Look at that effort. Look at all of this red. Look at it. And you can see most of these were buyers versus sellers as this price broke over the 200-day. Look at all of them buying there. Look at all these buyers that came in. And then you saw the heavy, heavy selling trying to push it down again just to accumulate here on this line, which we see every single day, folks. This is really what they do with this chart every day. You're seeing it every day, the same pattern. And I'm telling you, folks, if I didn't have this paper money account, I would hold on to this over and I would sell it in the afternoon, in the after hours at 10:49, 10:50. I might even still get that today. And remember, folks, I told you that if you bought this stock at $9.88 with me, you could sell it at $10.20, and I'm selling it now. We bought shares down here, $9.88. We bought a lot, folks. We even bought at $9.80 a share this morning. It's just going to be a little while before this thing pops right on off, up and up as she goes. Bid 1022, ask 1023. Bid 1022, ask 1023. I'm in Atlantic City, New Jersey. When I would juice, I'd also make a plate within the raw ingredients of the juice, and I'd added more and more and more as time went on. Wow. Man, you guys got a lot of good stuff talking on here in the panel right now. Thank you very much. JP, I'm proud of you. Keep up the good work on your journey. Oh, man, I got to read all this. Aloncita, JP, I'm going to use my Catfish t-shirt to my appointment here in about an hour and 15 minutes. All right. All right, very cool. NIVF at a buy price. Need to let it turn back up, Randy says. APLD, Azure Blue. APLD. Yep, I'm green on it. I'm up $233 on the position here today. And it says profit loss day, $233. And that's good because yesterday I got my ass handed to me. Well, actually, I lost about $8 or something yesterday on this stupid stock. APLD. Why I wanted to torture myself with it all day long again today, I did. I decided to do that again. I didn't get enough of it yesterday, I guess. So I decided to continue to torture myself on this stock today. And I'm going to buy it right now at $822, $833. Yeah, $822, $823. Trying to buy some more of it. Got it at $823. And pay attention, folks. There is 4,075,000 shares at $825, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? 4,075,000 shares at $8.25, people. Why do you think all those people bought right there? Do you not think they thought that was the bottom? And then look at the market makers trying to hold it under this for as long as they can, giving away shares that I don't even know why they would even try. I don't even know why they would even try to sell shares here at this price. Because everybody here that already bought, they're going to buy anything you try to run it down, folks. Shorty, you're going to try to run it down. They're just going to buy it. They're going to buy more. You can see just then, you just tried to get to 10.19, and they just bought it just then. They had all those orders waiting on it. Now it's 10.20, 10.21 again. Oh, man, I can't wait to see this thing blow up and go into their faces, folks. This thing is going to go off. Yep, this thing's going to bounce. We're at the end of lunch right now. It's time to start the run on it. And the bid is 10.20.21, now 10.21.22. Bid is 10.21, ask 10.22. Bid is 10.22, ask 10.23. And come on in, folks. Bid is 10.21, ask 10.22. Bid is 10.22, ask 10.23. And watch this thing rise, folks, all afternoon now. And congratulations if you've been buying this manipulated, market-manipulated stock all afternoon. The bid is now 10.21, ask 10.22. The bid is now 10.21, now 10.22, ask 10.23. And up she goes, folks. Up she goes. I'm up 275. The bid is 225. Ask is 226. The bid is 10.27. The ask is 10.28. And here we go, folks. Lunchtime is over. It is time to make some profit. All right, it is time to profit off of this stock. I'm up $338.88. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make them come and take my shares from me. Congratulations, everybody who stood out and waited out and were patient because you knew what was coming. And congratulations, I'm up $385 right now. Bid is 331, ask is 332, and the problem is the shorters have screwed themselves and ran it down so far down here into the nines where I got to buy it that now my dollar cost average is 1031, and that's where they were planning on closing the stock today at 1031 or 1033. And so now I'm going to start selling here 20 shares at a time, and I'm up $398 on this position today. And I am going to sell, ladies and gentlemen, and I will not sell a freaking share below my dollar cost average. You can kiss my ass, shorts. You either come up here and buy them over my dollar cost average or you don't get a freaking thing. All right? I'm not selling you a single share below my dollar cost average, you peons. You're going to have to come up here and buy them from me. Seen your manipulation for days and days and days trying to hold the price at my dollar cost average or below it. And look at them trying again today, ladies and gentlemen, to now hold this price at a dollar cost average of mine. All right? And now I'm up $405 as these orders are starting to sell. Sorry about your luck, shorts, but you got to buy my shares. You got to buy mine from me. You can buy others too, but you're not going to get any cheaper, so you better start popping it. Right now, you better start popping this stock, 1333. Buy it from me, Catfish Tyler. Buy it from me, folks. There you go. That's right, 1033. Let's see you take some more now. Take some more Catfish's shares. Yes, 1034 now. Take them, take them, take them. Come on up and get them all. Yep. Good job. I knew you'd want those. Take some 1035 from me, too. Don't be hesitant. Get all you can here. Get all you can. Get all you can from me, folks. And I'm just going to sell some 20 share orders at a time. 1034 I just sold. 1034 I just sold again. 1034 I just sold again. 1035 I just sold. 1036 just got sold. 1035 sold again. 1035 I sold again. 1035 I sold again. 1036 just sold. Well, we played their game all day, didn't we, folks? But we didn't get manipulated. We manipulated them today. Look at that thing bounce. Whew. See, folks, this is what's supposed to happen. When you have this consolidation and convergence, capitulation, the rise is supposed to happen. Here it is again, consolidation, convergence, capitulation, and then boom, off she goes. This is what usually happens, folks. This is what usually happens. Just sold 1038, 20 shares. Just sold 1038. I'm up 468 on this position today. Just sold 1039. Just sold 1038. Just sold 1039. Up $477. Just sold 1040. Just sold 1041. Now I'm going to come in here. I'm going to buy 1027, and I'm going to be buying in 10 share orders, folks. Not 20 like I'm selling. I'm going to buy 1033, 1034, 1035. And I want to try 1031 and 1030 as well. And after they sell 1043 and 1044, I'm going to buy a 1038. All right? I might even get 1037, 1036. Try 1039. But when I sell right here, 1043, there, I just bought 1039. See that? But they're going to try to take it back to 1037, folks, from the 1043 where I just sold. It's 6 cents down at 1035. From 1042, 6 cents down is 1036, see? So I just sold 1042, and then there's the 1036 buys, 6 cents down. See that? Now I'm going to sell here 1042, 1041, 1040. Try to buy 1036 again. Try to buy 1037. Try and buy 1038. Just bought 1036. Just bought 1036 just then. Up now $447 on this position. Just bought 1035. Try to buy 1035 again. Just bought 1035 again. Sell. Come on, folks. Let them have them. Let them have them. You're up $450 here. Let them take the cheap shares from you. Keep buying them here and sell them there, folks. It's just that simple. What you gonna do now? They're gonna let me buy at 1032 is what they're gonna do. Gonna let me buy at 1031 even. Well, you're screwed now. And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, back down to my dollar cost average once again. Sell all these orders up to 1048, 49, and 50 and back down to 1028 where my dollar cost average is, folks. You see that? Pretty interesting to witness this every day, isn't it? Just bought at 1030 just then. Just took away the 1032 buy for them. Because I want to buy there. See that? I just bought at 1032. That's what I wanted it. I'm not going to give them 1032. I'm buying it there. There. You can take my 1033 from me, though. You can have that while I'm up $418. There you go. Bought at 1032 again. You want to try that again and give it to me again? There it is, 1032. Thank you. You want to try it again? I'll try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, heck, I just sold 1034. Oh, man. And now I got to get rid of that 1035. It's out of here. Now we got to buy 1033, folks. Coming up on a 1033 buy here. 56 others want to buy with me. 75 want to buy. 50 want to sell. 150 want to buy, folks. Come on, you got to come up here. And, oh, man, 1034, 1035. She's out of here, folks. This thing's on its way. Get ready to start selling some more shares with me now. And there we go, folks. I'm going to sell right now at 1036 or I'm going to buy at 1035. One or the other. Yeah, I just sold 1037. Up $456 now on them. Man, we got them in a vice, folks. It's got a little squeeze going on here. We going to squeeze me. Come on and squeeze me. Oh, squeeze me like you do. So in love with you. Oh, man, squeeze, baby, squeeze box. Mama's got a squeeze box. Catfish never sleeps at night. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, Mama's got a squeeze box she wears on her chest. She never gets no sleep. Cannot rest. And, yes, she's playing all night. Oh, yeah, and the music's all right. Look at that. 207 want to buy, folks. 207 want to buy and 50 want to sell. I just sold 1040. I'm up 480 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Got them in a pickle here. We got them in a vice, man. We're squeezing them. We got the buys here. We got the sells here. They don't know what to frickin' do. Let's get rid of this 1041. We don't want to sell that, or 1042. We're going to 1043. That's their number. 1043, that's their number, folks. And we're going to buy here at 1039. Sorry about your luck, shorts. If we can get it, we're going to buy it there. Got it, 1039. Got a 1038 just then. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And are we having fun yet today, everybody? I hope so. 39 watching now with me trading, and I'm sorry I haven't been really interacting much with the dialogue that's going on over here, but man, at least you guys are getting a lot of great conversation. I've been stopped the flow of fluoride in my house back in the 90s. Good. 1036 I just got to buy. Thank you, market makers that are trying to do that. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to come in at 1037 and try to buy there. Bid is 1036, ask is 1037. Bid is 1036, ask 1037. Bid is 1036, ask 1037. APLD is the stock we're on. Bid is 1036, ask is 1037. And bid is 1036, ask 1037. So I'm just going to go in 1037 because they're not going to apparently give me a 1036. So I'm just going to buy there. As soon as I say it, of course, they drop it to 1035.36. But I still can't buy. I just bought at 1034, just bought at 1034 again. Thank you. Market makers running it down to their favorite number now to accumulate will be 1033, folks. 1033. This will be their new number to accumulate at, 1033 now. Congratulations, now accumulating at 1033. Sweet. Well, I'll buy some more there. Come in and see if I can buy a 1033 or 1034 at all, because this is a good number to buy when they run it down. And they just ran it down, and they ran it down to that number, so I just filled there at 1034. Thank you very much. And now I'm going to fill again here at this number, 1034 if I can. And I got 1035. Oh my gosh. Well, I already showed you down here, folks. 6,600,000 shares today bought at $10. $10. 6,630 shares bought at $10. And now the next number is 1025. We're 4,103,000. And so they could only hold it there. Here they could get 6 million at that number, 10, but here they could only get 4 million at 1025 where they wanted to hold it. All right, you understand the relevance of that? So now I'm going to start buying here, folks. That's what I'm going to do, because I expect that the price is going to continue to rise this afternoon, and I wouldn't be surprised at all to see that happen at all. At all. And I'm going to try to buy at 1024 right now if I can. 1034. I'm going to try and buy 1035. The bid is 1036. The ask is 1037. I'm going to try and buy there. I see it running up. I'm going to hit buy market. The bid is 1037. The ask is 1038. She's running, folks. She's running, folks. The bid is 1037. The ask is 1038 now. And the bid is now 1037. Ask 1038. And I'm going to come in now at 1038 since they won't give me any 1037s. And I'm going to go in now, 1038. There. As soon as I say I'm going to do that, then they drop it, folks. As soon as I have to go in higher to get the buy, they drop the price. Literally the second I announce that I'm going to put in higher, they drop the price. Well, it doesn't matter. The bid is 1037. The ask is 1038 again now. And off she goes, folks. I just filled at 1038 just then. And now the bid is 1038. The ask is 1039. Now the bid is 1039. The ask is 1040. And ladies and gentlemen, APLD is on its way. APLD is on its way. So I'm going to put in a 1037 bid. Put in a 1038 bid on it again right here with the bid 1038, 1039. And I'm going to get that. I might even get both of those, folks, but we're trying right now to buy at market because we can't get the 1039 to fill. And now we're going to go 1040, folks, and we're filling 10399, filling 10399, filling 10399, and now filling 104142, and here she goes. I can stop with my buys. We're going to start selling now. We're going to begin the sells. So we're going to pull this up here to 1039. We're going to push this up here to 1040. And we're going to start our selling, folks. Here we go. And we're going to buy 1041 if we can. I just sold 1043. Beautiful, folks. This is working well. I just sold 1043. We're going to come up and try to buy 1042. The bid is 1041. The ask is 1042. Then I just bought at 1041, 1042. I just bought there. Going again at 1041. Confirm and send. I'm up 521 on this position today. All right, here we go. Right on up. Now we're filling, folks. We're filling here. Bought at 1042 just then. Got 1042 to fill and 1041 just filled for me. And I got orders up here to sell starting now. We're going to start selling here 20 shares at a time. We're going to begin to sell, and we're going to work our way down to these monkeys. They don't have a choice. They're going to have to buy from me, or they're going to have to sell to me. I'm not going to give them a choice, folks. They have only one of two options. Sell to me cheap or buy from me expensive. It's your choice, shorty. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want here. I'm ready to buy all the shares you got from you right here, 1039. Why not? Let's buy some more here. Just filled at 1039. Just bought at 1040. Just filled at 1038. Just bought 1037. Just bought 1037. Look at these dumpsters trying to dump shares here and hold me in the red. They can't hold me in the red. I'm up $465. Bid is 1037. Ask is 1038. And take a look at this chart now, folks. Oh, my gosh. Look at that thing, folks. Wow. Oh, my gosh. You just got to play this. So what is this price right here? 1038 down to 1033, 5 cents. 1043 down to 1037, 6 cents. 6-cent drops, folks, is what you're going to see. 6-cent drops all afternoon, just like this. Up, 6 cents down, up, 6 cents down, up, 6 cents down. 6-cent drops, folks. Take advantage of them. Buy those drops of 6 cents. This is the game they're playing. You can clearly see it. You can see it, folks. We got it figured out. 6-cent drops, folks. 6-cent drops. Just bought 1039 again. Bid is 1038, ask is 1039. 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 This is APLD. The bid is 1030. I just filled 1037 again. Just filled 1037 again. Bid is 1036, ask is 1037. Bid is 1037, ask is 1038. Bid is 1038, ask is 1039. Hell yeah, baby. There she goes, folks. There she blows. And up we go, folks. Right on up. Take it on up here. Take it up, take it up, take it up. Take it on up here. Take it on up. Bid is 1037, ask is 1038. I'll go in there. Bid is 1037, ask is 1038. I'll just take the 1038 because she's going higher, folks. This chart that we're looking at, man, this is a short eating porpoise swallowing chart here, man. Look at every time they've tried to take it down to the 5-day, down to the 10-day, down to the 10-day. Boing, 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 boing every time. And it's going to boing again here, folks. You'll see. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Bid is 1037, ask is 1038, just filled at 1038. Just look at the chart over here, folks. It's exploding to the upside. I'll be back, y'all. Okay, Aloncita. Have a great one. We'll see you in a little while. Good. I got a 1036 just then. Thank you, market manipulators. And I got a 1035 as well. Okay. Oh, I just got 1034 and 1033. They're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average, folks, which is 1031. But God bless them for trying that. Gonna have a little snack bar here, so you guys please just chill and let me have a little snack. I'll turn the volume down so you don't have to listen to me eating. All right, I'm back in here. Have a look, see, folks. The problem that the shorts have created for themselves is they let me get my dollar cost average down here to 1031. And see, that's below the price that they want. They only want 1033, but my dollar cost average is 1031. Sorry, shorts. You're the reason that I got it down to 1031. You let it drop down here in the 990s and 980s, and I bought all those shares, and now my dollar cost average is below where you want to be, unfortunately. Even at your highest manipulation point of the afternoon, you're still 3 cents over my dollar cost average, and I'm up $414. Now, sadly, you've got to buy my shares to get out of your little conundrum. Yep. Now you got to buy my shares to get your way out. Isn't that fun? Come on up and buy them. Bid is 1034, ask is 1035. Yep. Uh-oh. Here they go. They're going to start buying my shares again. Start ringing my profit bell here. And look at that, folks, taking my shares from me right now. Come on up and take my shares. And let's look at this chart now. Oh, my gosh, look at the 5-day breaking off the 10-day there. I took away that share sell for them. I'm going to take away the 1037, too. They can't have it. I took away the cheap. Now the bid is 1036. The ask is 1037. I'm going to take away the 1038 too. Sorry, that's how I do it. Dangle the carrot and take it away. There it is. Now I'm going to take away the 1039. And I'm up $488 as they come up and buy my shares from me. Sorry about your luck, Shorty. I know how hard you tried there, but I'm buying here now. Buying at 1037, 1038. Buying at 1037, 1038. Yeah, 1037. Thank you very much. Now I'm going to try and buy 1036. And I'm going to try and buy more 1037. That's right. I'm not going to stop buying, folks. Sorry, Shorty. I'm just not that way. I don't stop buying when you manipulate. I don't buy. I don't get scared. I'm not afraid. Bought 1034 just then. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now I'm going to buy 1035, a penny higher. Because you guys can't hold it there. Yeah, 1036, folks. I just bought 1036. And here we go. We're going to start selling my shares now. Here they go, folks. Watch this unload here. 1040 is going to sell right now. Bid is 1038. Ask is 1039. I just got the buying shares at 1033 and 1034 literally 2 minutes ago. And we're already at 1038.39, folks. Any effort to bring it down will be met with lots of buyers like me coming in underneath it. And I'm going to try and buy now at 1037, 1038. And I'm going to buy right now 1037, 1038 if I can. I just bought 1038, folks. Thank you. Thank you. And the bid is 1037. The ask is 1038. And I'm sorry, shorts, but you have no other option. You're going to have to start buying from me here. You got to buy my shares. Yeah, you got to buy them. I'm going to force you to. I'm going to force you to take my shares. Just sold 1039.
That was easy.
Up $497 now. Up $462 right now on this position. Bidding is 1037, ask is 1038. Bid is 1036, 1037. I'll try and buy the 1036. I am not afraid here. Freaking no way, man. I am not afraid. Not afraid at all. We're in control. Bulls are in control on this. Buy at market here. Bid is now 1037. Ask is 1038. And I'm sorry, but you got to buy the shares from me now, shorts. There's no other way to escape your little screwed up situation you're in. There's no other way to escape it, folks. You got to buy from me. You got to buy my shares now. And the bid is 1038. The ask is 1039. I just sold 1038. And here she goes, folks. The bid's 1039. I just sold 1039. Oh my gosh, she's out of here, folks. I just sold 1043. 1043. Yeah. Up 531 on this position now, ladies and gentlemen, even though it is paper money, and I make sure everybody knows that all day long. I keep reminding you, paper money, paper money, paper money, paper money. So you're not losing anything if you trade with me, folks. If you're trading paper money with me, you're not going to lose a thing. You're just going to learn. You're going to learn. You're going to learn how to do this. Paper money, folks. Can't get hurt. Can't get burned. All you do is going to learn. Buy at market here, folks. Coming in right now to buy 1039, 1040. And it's now at 1039. We'll try and buy 1038. Come back in again at 1039. And now try to buy 1040. And the stock I'm on here is APLD, ladies and gentlemen. APLD. Just bought it at 1040 a share. Looking over here at the chart on it right now. Man, it looks good, folks. Wow, look at that thing. I'm telling you right now, if this thing gets over this price right here of 1040 right now, if it comes over 1040, watch out. 1037, here it goes, folks. Right now, trade. Come in at 1030. Oh yeah, she's going, folks. She's going. She's going right. She's breaking away now. She's breaking away. And we've got 20 shares at a time I'm going to start selling here, folks. Sold 1043. Sold 1043. Sold 1043. Sold 1043. Sold 1043. Now up 555. Sold 1044. 1045 just sold. I'm up 562 on this position. Gonna raise my buys up now to 1042, 1043, 1044. No more buys down here, down low anymore. Try and buy 5 at 1041. Try to buy 5 at 1044. I'm selling here, folks. Just sold there. Sold 1046 just now. Sold 1045 just then. Sold 1046 again. I'm up 588 on this position. Now up 620. Raising my bid, raising my buys now. Raising my buys up here. Buy at market. Just filled at 1051. Up 622 on this position now. Just filled at 1050. And now I want to start selling. I got a bunch of shares here, so I'm going to sell 20 at 1054, 1055, 1053, 1052. I'm going to sell all through here. 1057, 58, 59, 1060. I want out. Just bought at 1049. Bought at 1047. Got him in a pickle here, folks. Bought 1046 just then. Bought 1045 just then. Bought 248 just then. Bought 248 again now. Just a matter of time before she springs on up, folks. Look at this freaking trade. Look at this chart here. She looks very good here. 1047, 1048, folks. This is APLD is the stock I'm on. APLD. Just filled 1047. Filled 1046 just then. And I'm about to start selling here, folks. Here we go. She's going to run right now. Bid is 1048. Ask is 1049. I just sold 1049. I just sold 1050. Just sold 1051. Now up 623 on this position right now. BC Rich says MCTR is going crazy. MCTR. Well, I wouldn't buy it now. I'll buy it tomorrow maybe. MCTR. Now, folks, this is the one here about to go crazy. Just bought at 1047. Just bought at 1047 again. Perfect. 5 cents down from where I just sold. Just bought 1046. And look at that, folks. 6 cents down from where I just sold at 1051. They're trying to take it down 6 cents. This is 6 cents right here at 1045 is 6 cents down. Are you starting to get the picture every time? 6 cents, folks. 6 cents down. 6 cents down is where you should be buying it. When it's down 6 cents from the 10.50 to 10.44 is 6 cents, folks, is where you want to buy it when they take it down 6 cents. Now it's 10.45, 10.46, rising right back up. They took it down 6 whole cents just then. And that's what they do, folks. When it really starts to make moves, they'll pull it back 6 cents. Sometimes they'll have the strength to pull it back 10 cents. Sometimes they'll have the strength to pull it back 13 cents, folks. But just now, they're going for a 10-cent drop. And congratulations, they made it fall 10 cents now. 10 cents down now. That's what we like to see, folks, that 10-cent pullback. That's a really good number that they normally like to run around with. 10 cents, folks. They think that'll shake everybody out when it falls 10 cents, I think. I don't know, but I think so. Now the bid is 10.40, ask 10.41, 10.41, 10.42, 10.42, 10.43. They got that 10-cent drop they needed. Now the bid is 10.42, 10.43. They got that 10-cent drop. They bought a lot more when they dropped it 10 cents, and now they're going to run it back up, folks. And I'm going to begin to sell here to them. And I want to thank them for all those cheap shares that they just gave me. So I'm going to sell here at 10.51. I'm going to sell here at 10.50 to all of those market makers that just dropped the price down. I'm going to let you have my shares here for you at 10.48 soon. You can get them from me right there. You can get them from me at 10.47 even. And I'll let you have some at 10.46 while I'm up $551. The last chance right here to buy 10.45 will be from me. And you can come and get it, folks. You can come and get all these shares from me at my price, what I want. And you can have all you want here, folks. You can take them all you want at 10.43 and 10.44. I don't give a damn. You can have all the shares you want here, folks. Come and get them from me. Come and get them from me. Come take them all. This is really going to suck. You got to start buying shares from me when I'm up $530, doesn't it? Thank you for taking that. Thanks for buying from me at 10.40 and make me $523 today. Thanks again for buying at 10.40. And up we go. Yeah, I know it sucks for you have to buy shares from me being up $500. I bet you guys can't believe I've got you in this fix. I bet you can't believe I've got you in this fix where you got to sit here now and just keep buying shares from me up in the while I'm up 500. Thank you for taking those from me. Oh my, you had to buy 10.41 from me, huh? Jeez, and I'm up $538. Oh man, you got to buy 10.42 from me now too? Yeah, you're gonna. There it is, 10.42. Sorry. Sorry about your luck. You want it again? Here it is. Come on up and get it. Come on up and take it. Damn shame having to buy for frickin' 7 cents over my dollar cost average. You sorry suckers. Look at that. You're buying for 6 cents over my dollar cost average. That sucks. Sucks for you. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. At 1042, buy all the shares you want. There she goes. There she goes, folks. I just sold 1044. Up 568 on this position now. It wants a new high a day at 1071, Randy says. Well, in the meantime, I'm just going to be nice to these shorts and let them buy from me at 1044. Let them buy some at 1043 while I'm up $547. Yep. I'm sorry, you're going to have to buy my shares while I'm green here, shorty. Sucks, I know. Damn, you had to just buy 1042 from me just then, and I made $541. You suckers. Watch it go, folks. They're going to start going ding, 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 buying my shares, folks. Keep buying them from me. Here you go. Come on in. Get them from me. There you go, 1042. Thanks for buying those. Come on up here and get them again. 1042. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Be glad you got them there, folks. Just be glad you got out there. Sold 1043. Sold 1044. Sold 1045. Very nice. We'll come in with a buy at 1041. We'll try and buy 1042 here. We'll come in and try and buy 1043. Yeah, we'll come in and try and buy 1044. Yeah, look at it run. Look at it run. Now try and buy 1045. Look at it run from me, folks. Now try to buy 1046. She's on out of here, folks. Now what you going to do, shorts? You going to sell me cheap? You're going to buy high. What you going to do? What you going to do here, shorty? Sell it to me cheap. Let's try it again. Sell it to me cheap again. 1046. Thank you. Thank you. 1045. Thank you for that buy. Here's the sucky thing now. You're going to have to buy from me at the price you just sold, but 20 instead of 10. Let's just do 20 here. No, we'll do 10. Confirm 10. Bid is 1044. Ask is 1045. Bid is 1044. Ask is 1045. Chart we're looking at here, folks. This is APLD. APLD. And look at the 5-day crossing over the 10-day moving average now. Oh. And you better have a look here, folks. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more sellers than buyers, way more buyers than sellers, way more sellers than buyers, and now more buyers than sellers at this price. More buyers than sellers. And I just bought at 1042. Way more buyers here than sellers at 1042 a share. Way more buyers than sellers. You can see here, very light selling action here now. Oh man, I got a freaking yellow jacket in here, people. It's up here hiding in my lamp. It's flowing into my lamp. Shorty trying to dump it down here just before 2 o'clock. Shorty trying to suppress and trying to keep it down. Trying to keep it down, get it down below my dollar cost average if they frickin' can. They're just trying so hard to get it down below my dollar cost average, but shit, she just went back up. And now we're going to try and buy at 1042, 1043. We're going to try and buy there. We're going to try and buy 1044. And we're going to try and buy 1045, folks. And we got them. We got them here, folks. We got them trapped. We got them trapped here, folks. They cannot get the price down below my dollar cost average today like they were able to hold it under it yesterday. And they're stuck here having to sell cheap to me or buy expensive from me. It's all there is to it. They don't have an option, folks. They don't have an option. They have to buy from me here. One way or the other, they have to sell to me or buy from me. That's the only options they have. Sell to me or buy from me. They're stuck right in the middle and they can't do anything else. They've either got to buy from me now or they got to sell to me. And looking at this chart right here, folks, take a look at it. Look at the 5-day over the 10-day. Look at the 5-day over the 10 here. It's the turquoise on the orange. The 5 is turquoise, the orange is 10. Thank you for that 1043 share there. Come on up and buy my 1045 from me now. Thanks for the cheap 1043. I appreciate it. I'm at $544 on this position now. And almost a miracle to see where they're sitting here. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. 6 cents over my dollar cost average, folks. 6 cents over my dollar cost average. Just bought at 1043. You got no choice here, shorty. You got no choice. Got him in between a rock and a hard place, folks. Got him in between a rock and a hard place here. Ah, got him. Man, that's a nasty old, big old hornet, folks. That's a massive hornet that would have put a hurting on me. Dang. Big old hornet there. All right, time to come on up here and get your big boy pants on and start buying some shares from Catfish. You don't have really a choice here. There's no way this thing's going to drop anymore this afternoon. The charts all prove it. You're done. You're toast. You're finished. You're over. You got to buy from me now. You got to buy from me. You got to come in and you got to start buying from me. You just don't have a choice here. You don't have a choice. I'm going to slam the door on you. Going to slam the door on you and make you buy from me now. You don't have a choice. Going to slam the door on you and make you buy from me now. You have no option. Thank you for buying from me at 1042. Thank you for buying from me at 1043. Thank you for buying from me at 1044 and 1045. Thank you very much. Thank you for buying from me. Thank you, shorts. I know it sucks, but you have no choice here. I'll keep buying here. 1041, 1042. Stay right on their freaking heels here, folks, and just nip them up right on the back of their heels, folks. Try and buy 1043 here now. Bid is 1042, ask is 1043, just bought 1043. Just bought 1042. Man, oh man, oh man. We're seeing this same head again, folks. The gator-looking head where the mouth gets pushed down here, right here, to meet the 45 and 50. Trying to buy at my dollar cost average. They're trying to get right now, folks, before the end of the day. They just tried to buy at my dollar cost average just then. Bid is 1037, ask is 1038, and you just saw how briefly it was there while they tried to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Yep, and that didn't work very good. Now it's back to 1039, 1040. But they dang sure tried to just take it down to my dollar cost average just then. And now the bid is 1039, ask 1040. And again, folks, they cannot achieve the lower below me here. The 1035 buy is where they want this right now. They want this at 1035 at 2 o'clock this afternoon. They want the price at 1035. That's what they do every day. 2 o'clock in the afternoon, they'll have the price 2 cents under my dollar cost average, which is what the ploy they try every day. At 2 o'clock, be 2 cents under my dollar cost average. That's what they're trying now, folks. That's the reason it's even where it is right now. They're trying to get the price at 2 o'clock to be 2 cents under my dollar cost average like it is every day, folks. This is like a goal they have amongst them. Every day to try to get my price at 2 o'clock. Amazing to see it, folks, every single day. Using my dollar cost average as the low for them to get it to each afternoon. To shake everybody out to my dollar cost average every afternoon. And folks, look where they just put the KY flag, a half cent above my dollar cost average. There they are. At my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, folks, 1:59 p.m. at Catfish Tyler's dollar cost average. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we see the same routine every day, 2 o'clock. Try to get the price 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And unfortunately today for them, they were not successful. They got it very close to 2 cents below, but it's actually, unfortunately, 2 cents over it now. And, well, they came close. They freaking sure came close to getting below my dollar cost average at 2 o'clock. And usually it's all the way up till about 2:15 that they try to hold it at my dollar cost average. From 2 to 2:15, they try to hold it at my dollar cost average, folks. That's what they're trying to do right now. You can see that, obviously. They've got it at 1036 bid, 1037 ask. My dollar cost average at just after 2 o'clock. This is what they do every day, folks. You're starting to see this every single day now. This is not by coincidence. This is every single day, folks. No matter where my dollar cost average is, they are going to try to accumulate 2 cents below my dollar cost average, no matter where it is on any stock. Folks, it doesn't matter where it is, and it doesn't matter what stock it is. It doesn't matter where, when, how. They're going to try this trick again, folks. Try and hold the price 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And take a look at where that number is, 103599. And my DCA is 1037. And they're sitting right now at frickin' 1036, folks. Go figure they would do that. Go figure they would try this stunt right here at 2 o'clock in the afternoon to hold it 1 penny under my dollar cost average. You figure that again, folks? Can you believe this again, that they're trying this again? Can you believe this again, that they are trying this again, ladies and gentlemen, to hold this thing under my dollar cost average, 2 pennies? I mean, this is just getting to be kind of unbelievable, folks, to watch this happen every day. It really is. It's become very, very, very suspicious, folks. Very suspicious, I would say. Very suspicious, I would have to say, folks. I just got to call it what it is. The dollar cost average now, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And, wow, it's just amazing to see it every day, folks. Look where it is now. Sitting here 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Wow. Man, oh man, folks. I can't believe I'm actually seeing this again now for about the 4th frickin' day in a row I've been watching this happen, folks. It's hard to believe it, folks. Holy smokes, folks. Now they've got it 6 cents below my DCA. 6 cents exactly below my dollar cost average, folks. And this is another number we saw accumulated at yesterday. 6 cents below my dollar cost average, folks. And look at them just building in on this position here right now. I'm up $371 on the position right now, so I'm not going to complain. But gosh dang, look at here. They're back down to get 4 million shares at 1025. They're trying this to add to this number here of 4,100,000 at 1025 now again, folks. Golly, man. Wow. You don't think they're trading in between my price and 10 cents below me? Of course they are. Absolutely they are, folks. Of course they are. Jeez, oh, Pete's, look at that freaking number there, 1027.01. You got to be kidding me, folks. Golly, wow. I got 1,291 shares. I'm up $339. Folks, I'm going to sell 1,000 shares right now, up $358. No, I'm not. I'm going to sell 250 while I'm up $352 right now. I'm going to sell right now. I'm going to get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of these, get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them, rid of them, get rid of them. Get rid of those, out, get rid of that, 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 rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of them all. There we go. Now, I'm up $384 on this position, and I'm going to keep buying. I'm going to buy now at 1029, 1030. Thank you very much. I just bought 1030. I'm going to buy again now, 1030. Yep, buying at 1030. Thank you, buying at 1030 again. Bid is now 1029, ask is 1030. Bid is 1028, ask is 1029. Bid is 1029, ask is 1030. Bid is 1027, ask is 1028. Bid is 1027. Ask is 1028. Buying right here. Buying all the shares I can. Exactly 9 cents below my dollar cost average, but I'm still up $378. The bid is 1028, 1029. I'm filling here. I'm buying 5 shares at a time, 2 shares at a time, 1024, 1025, filling now at the number 1 most bought shares of the day, 1025. I'm filling at the same number where the most shares have been bought today, 1025. The most shares have been bought today at this number, and I'm filling there 1 cent below it, where the most shares have been accumulated today on this stock. I am filling now 1 cent below it, where the most shares have been filled on this stock today, 4,161,000 shares at 1025, and I'm filling now 3 cents below it. Thank you for your gift, all of you market makers. Thank you for you market makers doing what you do and doing it day in and day out, making the challenge for everybody to figure out exactly how you're manipulating the market and why you're trying certain numbers and what you do. And we're very grateful for your participation here. We see 4,161,000 shares purchased at 1024, and now you're trying to sit 2 cents below that or a penny below it. Then that ain't going to last, folks. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over. That's where they're going to accumulate some more now. 1025, right along with me, folks. Buying, buying, buying. And I just filled at 1027 now, so that didn't last very long. God bless the shorts for what they just tried right there. One more shot, folks, to get that price of 1025 a share and make this the most accumulated share buying price today. 1025 a share. Why did so many people want this stock at that price? Why did so many people want this stock just now at 1025? So they could brag and say, look where we bought it and created this big wall this morning. Look where we bought it. We bought it with everybody at 1025. We bought all the shares with them. And then we were able to run it back down to that price right before 2 o'clock. And we suckered some people into selling us again at 225. But it was just the suckers that sold there. It wasn't the buyers like Catfish that know the game. But I figured it out, folks. And now you can see the bid is 1024. The ask is 1025. Millions and millions and millions of shares bought at this price today, folks. Millions more will be bought even now. You will see even more millions will be bought now at 1025 a share, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them pile in. Watch as many can buy here 2 cents below that number as possible before they run it completely bonkers up, folks. This is what's going to happen here. This is what's going to happen. She's getting away from them right now. And there's the 1024.25 again as she leaves that behind for the last time. Say sayonara to 1025, folks. Buy all the shares you can there with the other 4,282,000 who bought here today. Folks, I'm telling you, there's a reason all these people are buying so many shares at 1024 and 1025 a share. It's not happenstance. It's not coincidence, folks. It's not sheer luck. It is major accumulation at 1025 a share before they run it up to 1125 and 1225 is my call. And so I'm going to sit here and keep buying and buying and buying 1 penny, 2 pennies below the 1025 and just keep filling orders here, folks. Keep filling orders right below the massive number of shares that have been accumulated at 1025 a share. I mean, just look at all those numbers there that have been bought today at 1025. Amazing to see that massive amount of shares accumulated there. And the fact that they can continue to break it down to this number again over and over and over today so they can get more shares and more shares and more shares there. Yep, I'm buying more. Yeah, I'll buy 5 cents below where this massive number of shares were bought at 1025 today. I have no idea why there were so many shares that they wanted to keep it there at that price. I don't know why. But that sure as shit looks like manipulation to me, everybody, if I could say so. It looks to me like 100% manipulation. 1025, where they've got 4,200,000 shares. And down here, folks, 6,600,000 shares were bought at $10. So you see how long they'll hold it at a number before they run it up 30 cents? I'm serious. Right here, look how long they held it at $10 before they ran it up here. And so all they're trying to do now is hold it at 10.20, folks, until they run it to the next number up. That's all they're trying to do. They're just trying to hold it here as long as they can. They held it at $10 as long as they could. Now they're going to try and hold 10.13, I guess, this afternoon. And I just bought at 10.17. And now I just bought at 10.18. Adios. Those orders are gone in, and I just filled there. Look at all these shares at 10.25, folks. 4,292,000 at 10.25. And I just bought at 10.18 again. Beautiful. 7 cents below where their piled up shares are. Beautiful. Look at it rise, folks. And now, Shorty, I'm sorry, but you've got to buy from me while I'm up $200. And I'm going to make it easy on you. I'm going to sell you 2 right there. I'm going to sell you 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 there, 2 here, 2 there, 2 here. I'm just going to make it nice and easy on you. I don't want it to be too rough on you, Shorty. I know it's going to be hard for you to get it and hold it down, but I'm sorry. I'm going to make it easy for you. 2 shares at a time. You can just buy right now from me. 2 shares at a time. Right now. Congratulations. You just got to buy from me at 10.18. And by the way, folks, I already sold shares this morning at 10.70, 10.69, 10.68, 10.67, 10.66. I've already sold shares already up there. All those shares I sold. Well, I'm up $216 right now, folks. Now up 209. Just sold at 10.15. Just sold at 10.15. Just sold at 10.16, 5 shares. Just sold at 10.16. Just sold at 10.16. Just sold at 10.15. Just sold 10.15. Just sold 10.15. Just sold 10.15. Just sold 10.15. I want money to buy with tomorrow, folks. Just sold 10.15. I'm up $189 and they got to buy from me here. Kiss my ass, shorts. I just sold a bunch of shares at 10.16 because I knew they were going to try this bullshit. So now I'm going to come in at 10.08 and I'm up 159. I'm going to come in at 10.09. Come in at 10.10 here. Come in at 10.11. Come in at 10.12. Come in at 1013. And now I'm just going to sit here. I'm up 170 on this position today. And I've seen how these market makers are working their action. I see what they do every damn day with this damn stock. Just sold 1013. Just bought 1011. See, now I just sold a bunch of 1016, folks. I sold a bunch of 1016. And what do you know? Now it's 10 cents, 6 cents below where I just sold all those shares. And I just bought at 1008 just then. Now you see why I sold all those at 1016? Because I knew they were going to take it down to 1008. Yep. 1008, 1009. Thank you. I'll buy some more here. Just bought 1010, 1010, bought 1008, 1008, got 1008 again. Got 1008 again. And ladies and gentlemen, there's 6,600,000 at $10. Just bought 1009. Just bought 1008 again. 1008 again, thank you. 1008 again. And why would they take it down to that number, 1008? Oh, because it's on my buy sheet, folks. 1006, 1007, 1008. They're on my buy sheet. 1006, 1007, and 1008. If they run it down, folks, they're all on my buy sheet. 1006, 1007, 1008. Beautiful. Another 1006 for me. I love calling out numbers that I know they're going to manipulate too. And that's the end of the 1006s, folks. That's the end of the 1007s, the 1008s, the 1009s, and the 1010s. They're all gone. And look at it now at 1013. And now you get to buy from me up $174. I'm going to sell now. I just sold a 1014. I just sold 1014. After all those shares, I just bought at 1008. Now I'm going to sell at 1014 again. And you can buy from me at 1016 and 1017, 1018, 1019, 1020. You can buy all those shares from me now. Congratulations. I'm glad for you to be able to buy them all. You did good. You did good just then. You ran it down to 1008. Congratulations, everyone. That's swell of you to do that. And I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. You almost had me in the red there for a minute. Now I'm up $211 again. And you're going to have to buy my shares from me now. You don't have a dang choice here, shorty. You freaking ran out of the free kissy kissies. They're gone. The kissy kissies are gone. Just bought from me at 1015. Yes, I'm up $206. Just bought from me at 1015. Now you're going to keep coming up here and buying more from me. I know you will. I'm going to give you all you want here. You can have all you want here. I'll let you have them. Oh, I just sold 1018, 1019, 1017, 1018. Yes, confirm. Yes, I'm out here at 1020, up 261 now. Selling, selling, selling. Love it. Got all those 208 orders, and look where we are now. Back up to 1025, where 4.2 million shares were accumulated. And I'm up $272 now. I just sold 10 more at 1021. I just sold at 1020 then. Selling here again at 1020. And this is fabulous, folks. Up $248 now. Going to sell at 1023. Yes, indeed, folks. Going to sell now at 1024 and 1025, where 4,200,000 have already bought. I'm going to let them have some cheap shares here at 1024, which I just sold. And I'm going to let them have some more here, 1025, the number where they've accumulated the most shares today. Thank you for buying that from me. Now 1027 is yours if you want it. Selling at market here. Sold at 1025. Now I'm going to sell 1026. Just sold it. 1027 is gone. Going to keep selling here all the way up to my dollar cost average. I'm up 361 on this position today. Just sold 1027 and 1028. I'm going to sell 1035, 1036, 1037. Oh, don't make me start doing that now. I know what the hell I'm doing here. Stop that crap. Yeah. Looks good. Bid 1028, ask 1029. Come on up and take my shares from me. You can have them. You can have them all. You can have all you want right here. And I'm up 355 on this position now. Just sold 1029. Thank you for taking my shares from me. I'm up 361 shares. 361 now. Just sold 1027. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm up $345 now on this position. Bid is 1027. Ask is 1028. Bid is 1027. Ask is 1028. And we're going to let them have them here. We're just going to sell there, right there at 1029. Sell at 1028. Confirm. Going to sell here. Sorry, you're going to have to take my shares, shorts. I know you don't like it with me being green and up 330, but you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice here. You got to buy them from me. You're out of options. You're completely out of options. You just bought me from 1026. Thank you. And you bought again from me at 1026. Thank you. You have no choice. Now 1027. All right. Yes, sir. Come on up and keep buying from me right here. Come on. Come on. They're yours. Get your lips around them and just draw it in. Swallow it. There you go. That's the ticket. Come on. You can take all these shares from me you want while I'm up $319. Kiss my frickin' ass, shorty. Kiss my ass, shorty, today. Today you're buying my shares from me, boys, at my price. Sorry about your luck. I saw how you manipulated this all day long. Thanks for buying from me at 1024. Thank you for buying from me at 1024. I appreciate it very much. I know how bad you hate doing that with me up $304. Thanks for buying at 1023. I appreciate it. Look at this massive number of shares that have been now bought at 1025. And I'm going to let them have as many shares as they want here, 1 penny below it, because that's the new number they're going to try to accumulate, folks. That's the new number they're going to try to accumulate. Yes, sirree. 1023. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Here you go. You can have some more from me there. I'm up now $289. Thank you for buying 1022 from me just then. I appreciate it. You can buy some more here. Come on. You can get some more. I'm not going to let you get away. You got to buy these. 1021. Thank you. I'm up $285. And you guys just saw me selling a bunch of 1020s and 1021s, and then I bought when they ran it down to 1013. I stopped selling and bought a bunch more. And I bought more at 1013, 1008, 1008, 1009. I bought a lot of shares there. Now they got no choice but to buy for more from me. They have no choice but to buy here from me. You got no choice, shorty. Yep. You got no choice. Just sold 1019. Just sold 1019. RSLS, let's go. MCTR, halt up. Randy, MCTR, wow. Just sold 1021. Thank you. Just sold 1021 again. Thank you for buying those from me. I knew you would. I'm not going to buy anymore. I'm not coming in here to buy anymore. I'm just going to sit and let you buy all the shares from me now all afternoon shorts. You can buy all you want from me this afternoon. Got 890 shares I'm ready to let you have right here with me up $275 on the position. Thank you for taking it from me at 1020. I appreciate it. Thanks for buying from me at 1019. I appreciate it. Thank you again for buying from me at 1019. Oh my gosh. What an absolute annihilation. Well, now you guys know why I sold so many shares up here at $10.50, $10.55, $10.56. Now you know why I sold so many shares there. And we got an hour and a half left for all these orders to start selling, and they will. Bid is 1020, ask is 1021. Bid is 1020, ask is 1021. Just sold at $10.20 a share. Thank you for taking that from me. I appreciate it. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Here we go now. Just sold at $10.20. Just sold at $10.20. Taking off the $10.21 and taking off the $10.22. Just sold at $10.21. See how I tried to take that order away and then they took it? They took it from me. Now I'm going to try and take the 1023 off. And the 1024. And look at the price now rising. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful there. And I just sold at 1023. Now up 295 on this position. Now up 303. Just sold at 1023 again. Up 300 on this position now.
Swiggy PD.
Hey, honey bunny.
Hey, honey.
All right. What you doing?
I'm on my way home.
Oh, boy. All right.
I just left. Dad did not have any fractures. He doesn't even have, he's not even got bone on bone. They just think that he has like I've got a picture of it, but I guess we have like this pocket over our hip bones that's got fluid in it to help protect our bones from called like a burrow or something like that.
Okay. A burl? Well,
It's a pocket of fluid called a bursa.
a bursa. Okay.
And a lot of people will say it's bursitis, but she says it's not really bursitis. It's the pocket of fluid that's the bursa that it has rubbed on it, something rubbed on it wrong or something, and it's just inflamed.
Okay.
So he's just got to do some rehabilitation, and so it might be painful for a little while, and I gave Mom a break for a little bit, but I got to work at 10 a.m. and I screwed up and thought I didn't have to work till 2.
Yeah.
But I didn't sleep well last night, and I thought there's no way I'm going to try to get sleep here tonight and then go to work at 10 a.m. from their house. I thought, no way.
Yeah.
So anyway, they were cool with it too. I went with Dad to his appointment and all that, so Mom didn't have to go. And Salem's coming up on Friday, so.
All right.
So I'm on my way. I hope everything is going good with you.
Yep, everything's going well. We're up $300 right now.
Hey.
Yep. And I've been selling, and I have about 800 shares left of this stock that we're up 300 on right now. And the bid is 10.19 and the ask is 10.20. So we're looking good here. Hopefully you see this thing go right on up this afternoon. Right on up, 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 up. We're trying to.
Okay. Well, I'll see you in a couple hours.
Okay, I love you. You just left your house, huh? You just left Papa's house?
What?
You just left the house?
I'm on Avery Road or Avery or whatever that road is.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not even to the highway yet.
Okay. All right. Well, have a safe trip, honey.
Okay.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Bye.
Well, these market makers are really, really trying their trade today. They're really trying it out good. See if they can get a 10.13 one more time this afternoon before 2:30. See if they can get a 10.13. And I'm up $243 on this position right now, and I got plenty of money to buy with if they try to take it down to 10.13. So let's just try to buy 10.13, 10.14, 10.15, 10.16, 10.17. Yep, just try and buy them all because they're going to try it, folks. There we go. I just bought a 10.16, another 10.16. Thank you right there. Thank you very much. All you market manipulators trying for 10.13 here, I can understand your just desperation. I know why you're trying, but it isn't going to get there. And now it's already gone back up to 10.17 and 10.18, and now we'll put in 10.19. And up she goes, folks, right on up. Watch her rise. Watch her rise off that market manipulation effort right then. 10.17, and then I just bought 10.18 again. Thank you very much for giving me 10.18, all you giveawayers. 10.18 for the last time, folks. The bid is now 10.17. The ask is 10.18. The bid is 10.17. The ask is 10.18. And what you should be asking yourself right now is, why isn't the bid 10.12 and the ask 10.13? Why isn't the bid 10.12 and the ask 10.13? Who would settle with a 10.17 and 18? Well, they don't. They won't, folks. That's the end of it right there. It's over, folks. Just filled at 10.18 just then. Thank you very much, market manipulators. But why isn't the price 10.12 or 10.13? That's what I want to know. And now the bid is 10.18. The ask is 10.19. The bid is 10.18. Ask is 10.19. I'll come in there. Just filled at 10.19 and 10.19 again. And 10.18 I just bought. Almost 235. 10.18. 7 cents below where they bought the most shares today. Right now they're sitting 7 cents below where they bought the most shares accumulated today. I love it. Thank you for the 1016 buy just then, whoever the market manipulators are trying that. Thank you for the 1015 buy. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 1014 buy. And this will be the last one, folks, 1013. And I'm going to buy at market again because I don't even think they're going to get there. Everybody else knows that's the number they're trying for, so they're all buying here too. Everybody's buying here. They're not even going to let it get to 1013. They know. They know the game. And look at that thing bounce already. Back up to 1016 just then. Man, oh man. Didn't even come close to 1013. 1016 is all they could pull off. And I might get a 1015. I got 1014s, 1013s, 1014, 1015, 1016, 1017. I'm all in here, man. Come on. Give me as many shares as you can. Right here at 1013, folks. And I just filled at 1014 and 1015. Trying again to get a 1014. They won't let me have a 1013 at all. And there's a shitload of buyers here, folks. 388 that want to buy and only 100 want to sell. 388 want to buy and only 100 want to sell, folks. Go figure that. Go figure that out. That's right. Yeah, that's right. There she goes. 1016, 1017. That's the end of that bonus. That's the end of that BS. 1016, 1017. That's the end of that rigmarole. 1015, 1016. Look at them trying to hold a 1013 close on this stock. Man, oh man, have we seen this stock be manipulated the last 2 days like crazy? We just seen absolute 100% of manipulation day in and day out on this stock, APLD. And I'm going to tell you something, folks. This is going to be the last time I ever trade this stock again because I've learned my lesson about this thing. It's a manipulated mother. There's no question about it. There are market makers all over this stock, folks, APLD. Market makers are all over this thing, swarming on it like flies on shit, folks. I'm not kidding you, man. They're all over this thing right here. All over it. All over it even now. Look at them trying to manipulate it down to 1013 buys. Yep, there it is. I got 1013 just then, and now 1014, and now 1012. Yes, indeed. Last second manipulation here before the 3 o'clock hour and 4 o'clock and running. And look at them try to accumulate all they can here at 1013, ladies and gentlemen, where I'm filling now. Unfortunately, I can't get a 1013. I'm just buying 1014 over and over and over. I can't get a 1013. I never did get it. I never did get a 1013. I can't get it. But they sure tried right there. They sure as heck tried. Got to give them a hand for trying, everybody. Got to give them a hand for trying. They really did try to get that 1013 here before the end of the day right here. They really did. You got to give them a hand for that effort. Man, what an effort they made. And I just filled at 1015 again as the bid is now 1014. The ask is 1015. And the monkeys don't even care about getting a 1013 buy anymore. They've got their bid in at 1013 and the ask 1014. They got one more chance to get a 1013 eeky squeaky stocks price. 1013, last chance, ladies and gentlemen. 1013, last chance to buy it. And all I can got, yay, I finally got a 1013 order. Yes, for 1 second I got 1013 to fill, folks. For 1 second I got 1013 to fill. How do you like that? And now I'm going to fill again. All right, I got 10, 12 and a half, 1013, just accumulating the crap out of this at 1013 as long as they can hold it there, the market manipulator's favorite number. And now she's gone. She's back to 1015 now. And that was nice. It didn't last long, but man, did they try. They tried to hold that thing at 1013, folks, and those shares just sat there and sat there. Just mysteriously at the number 1013. It's not manipulation, folks, regardless of what you might think. It really is not. It's not manipulation, even though you might think it is. It may seem obvious. It may seem absolutely blatantly obvious that they're manipulating this stock, but they're not, folks. 1013 is just as coincidence. the number 1013 here is just pure coincidence, and that they would sit the price here now for a half an hour is just pure coincidence, folks. This is pure coincidence that they would hold the price at 1013 for at least 15 or 20 minutes or as long as they can. It's just manipulation coincidence. It's not real manipulation, folks. It's just coincidental manipulation. Okay? It's just coincidental manipulation that the price is at the number 1013 right now. It's 100% coincidence, folks. Coincidence. Coincidence is all it is. Don't be confused. It's just coincidence, folks. Don't be confused that they would take the price down to 1008 again like they did at lunchtime. No. That's not manipulation, folks, like they did at lunchtime, 1008. That's not manipulation at all. No. Don't misunderstand what it is. It's just pure coincidence that they would run it down to the second time, 1008 today. Fantastic. Look at them march it down there to 1008 where we get to buy a bunch of shares before we see a freaking final hour power hour go off here. We're going to watch this thing freaking bounce off 1008, and this thing is going to rock it up, folks, from here. This is my conclusion. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. And there's a lot of shares being bought here now, unfortunately, for the shorts at 1010 instead of 1008. And I know they wanted that 1008 number for as long as they could hold it there, but you see where they're filling now. 1010 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And now they gave up on the 1008. They've given up on the 1008. They've thrown in 1010 now for the bid. And that's the end of that little rundown, folks. That is the end of this thing. It is over. The bid is 1010. The ask is 1011. They've thrown in the towel at the 1008s. They don't give a damn about that anymore. The bid is 1010. The ask is 1011. The bid is 1010. The ask is 1011. The bid is 1010. The ask is 1011 for as long as they can hold it there, folks. They'll dump out those 1011 shares as long as they can hold it there. And I'm going to buy as many as I can at that price, ladies and gentlemen, just sitting here accumulating right along with them at 1011 a share. There's no more 1008s available, as you may have noticed. And soon there's not going to be any more 1011s either, as you will notice soon enough. Just stick around and watch. Stick around and watch this happen, folks. Bid 1010, ask 1011. Bid 1010, ask 1011. Bid 1010, ask 1011. And now the bid is 1011, ask 1012. And there are no more 1008s. There will be no more 1009s. There are no more 1010s, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I do not think so. I do not think so. And now we can't even get any more 1011s. We're filling at 1012, folks, 1012. And this will soon run out too, folks. They'll all run out. All these fake shares will run out. Everything will be gone, and it'll be running. It'll run away like the bandit this afternoon. Watch this thing fly, folks. Watch this thing fly. Bid is now 1011, 1012. This will be it. The last attempt to hold it at 1013 is going to end here any minute now. And we are an hour and 15 minutes away from the market closing. And the bid is 1011. The ask is 1012. No more 1008s. No more 1009s. No more 1010s. No more 1011s. The bid is 1011. The ask is 1012. And there is no more of that monkey business, folks. It is over. It is all over but the crying for Shorty now. All over but the crying for Shorty. 1010, 1011, folks. Where's the 1008s? Where are the 1008s right now? Where are all those 1008s again that we just filled at lunchtime and 5 minutes ago? Where are the 1008s now? Where are the 1008s? And why is the bid 1009? And the ask 1010, that's not a number of the shorts. That's not a number to accumulate, Shorty. That's embarrassing, 1009. There's your 1008. There's your 1008 bid. There you go. 1008, 1009, ladies and gentlemen. 1008, 1009. And now 109 and 1010. Oh, man, oh, man. That's it for the 1008s, folks. Everybody's buying this son of a gun now. There's no more keeping it under there. 1008. 1007 for the last time, folks. 1007, the very last time. There it is. 1007. I got it once, and that was it. Now we're filling at 1008. Ah, shucks, Shorty. Man, you had 1007 there for a second. It almost stayed. And now it's 1009. Oh, yeah. Here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. Can't even hold a 1008 buy. Oh, I'm sorry, Shorts. I know how hard you like to accumulate that number, 1008, 1009. I know that's the fear number, the fear. Everybody's got fear. Everyone is in fear. Everyone's intimidated and scared with your big old 1008 number. Now 1009. I'm sorry you had to raise your bid. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry you had to raise your bid. And now we're filling at 1010. And I'm sorry about that as well. 1009, 1010 now. Can't even get a 1007 or 1008 anymore. Those are all long gone, ladies and gentlemen. 1007s, 1008s, out the door, never more. See you later. See you later, folks. See you later, 1008s. Filling now at 1008.5, ladies and gentlemen. What a market maker move here. 1008 they're trying to buy, folks. 1008. You already know all about that number when they run it down to that number. And I already told you earlier today when they ran us down to 988, you could sell for 1020 after that. And we bought at 988 and we sold at 1020, folks. Buy here at the 1008, you'll sell at the 1020 or 1030, folks. SOFI. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, my God, look at this thing maintained here today all day long. 5-cent range this stock's been sitting in all day long. 5-cent range. Golly, folks. Unreal. Well, I'm going to sell it all. I just sold 50 shares and now I'm going to sell 60. 8 million shares acquired at 1362 today. 8.6 million shares acquired there. Over $13 at 1360s, folks. That's obvious. Awesome. And now we're going to go back to APLD. Buying at 1009, 1010. And all I can help but wonder is why is it at 1009, 1010? Why isn't it right now being controlled completely by the bulls and at 1008 a share? Why isn't it? Why is it at 1009, 1010 now? Now 1010, 1011. I'm guessing the reason that it's not 1008 is because all those fake shares were given away. And then the 1009s, all of those fake shares were given away. And now she's at 1010 because all the fake shares were given away at 1007, 1008, 1009, and now we're at 1010. And they've run out of all the fake shares at 1007 apparently and 1006 that we just saw 10 minutes ago. Looking at the chart right now, right here, the same point where they got it to earlier, and look how quick it ran off of that after they got it to this number. And look at them sitting here now trying to accumulate at a number that it bounced off of in 5 seconds before. But now they're trying to accumulate it at a number that it was only there for just a fraction of a second earlier and made a 90-degree turn off of this number, 1008. It made a 90-degree turn off of 1008, folks. Well, I expect to see that again. Right now, I expect to see it again. A 90-degree turn off 1008 from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. And I just bought at 1009. 10:09 again. $10:09 again. Why am I not getting a 10:08 buy here? Come on, you market manipulators. There you go. 10:06. That's better. That's better. Perfect, 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 perfect. Look at this huge wall down here, folks, at $10, where 6.6 million shares were traded today. $10. $10, folks. Nothing more I'd love to see than them to get the price down to $10 again if they could right now. I'd love to see them try that again right now. Well, they're trying to do it, folks. They're trying their best. They're trying right now to get it down to where they've accumulated 6,600,000 shares today at $10 a share. 6,630,000 shares acquired at $10 a share, folks. I wonder why so many people bought it at that price. Why did so many people buy there? I guess it's the same reason so many are buying now at 10:04 and 10:03 that just bought. Yep, nice try, shorts. $10.04, folks. $10.04 again. Dang, how come it won't go down below this 10.03 where this wall starts of 3,800,000 shares here? How come it won't go down below this number here, right here? How come it won't go below that? Huh? Why won't it go below where there's 3,800,000 shares purchased right here? I don't know. I guess I'll keep buying here. I don't know why they can't get it down to 10.03. I just don't know, folks. I don't know why. And I don't know why they'd even make an effort to get it down to that. I have no reason to understand why they'd even make an effort to take it down to that number. And once again, folks, the price has been dropped to $10 a share, where actually they've got it at 10.01. They've come close to $10, but they're at a number where they've almost bought twice as many shares as any of these other numbers here. $10. They bought more shares, twice as many at this price than 3 million here. The 6 million at $10, folks, has been bought today. 6 million, and I'm still trying to buy with them now, and they just won't let me buy with them. They won't let me buy at the $10 with them. They just won't let me. They came close. They're there at the 10.03 where there's 3.9 million shares, but they just can't seem to get it any lower than that right now. No going any lower, folks. That's the law. That's it. That's where it broke. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling to them because I feel sorry for them. I'm going to sell at 10.05. I'm going to get rid of these sell orders up here, way up high. There we go. And let's keep buying here now. Keep buying here at 10.03. Buy here at 10.04. I just filled at 10.05. Just filled at 10.06. Just filled at 10.06 again. And the reason I'm buying so many here is because I'm not falling for their bullshit, folks. I'm just not falling for their crap. I'm going to try and buy 10.04 here. 10.05. 10.06. Just bought 10.05. Just got 10.05 again. Try it again. I'm up $106 on this position now. Trying to buy 10.07 now. Buying at market now. 10.08, I got 10.08 again. Thank you very much, market manipulators. 10.08 again. Thank you, market manipulators. 10.075. Thank you, market manipulators. 10.09 now. Oh, shit. She's gone, folks. No more 10.08s are available. We're selling at 10.09 to us now. All the 10.09s are getting bought now. 10.09 again. Thank you, market manipulators. And on up she goes, folks. Bid is now 208. Ask is 209. And don't ask me why. I have no idea. I have no idea why. I thought for sure that thing was going to go down below $10 here at the end of the day. Not. No, I didn't. No, I didn't believe that. I wouldn't have been buying all these shares just now at 10.01, 10.02, 10.03 if I thought that. It's not going to do that, folks. It's not going to drop below 10 again. There's too big of a wall here, folks. There's too many buyers that bought the shares here today. There's no way it's going to go below that price. And like I said, I don't even know why they just tried just then to drive it down there again. What a waste of money. What a waste of money. There's way too many buyers here at this price. There already has been all day. It's already been proven, and there still is now when they tried to get it there again. Just a lot of buyers there. Thanks for the 10.06 buy there. Now I'm going to come in 10.07 because, folks, we got another freaking hour to go here for this thing to run. Just bought 10.07 just then again. Got an hour for this thing to run, folks. Bid is 10.06, that's 10.07. Bid is 10.06, that's 10.07. Bid is 10.06, that's 10.07. Now 10.07, 10.08. I'm coming in right here, folks, because I don't even care. I'm going to buy right here, 10.07 or 10.08, either one. I don't care because it's going to go higher. There's the 10.08 buy. Got an order sitting at 10.07 that won't fill. Coming in at 10.08 again. And my dollar cost average is now all the way down to 10.25 in the middle of this friggin' wall here, folks. And by the way, we're the second most shares were bought today at 10.25 is where my dollar cost average is. Where the second most shares were bought today, ladies and gentlemen, is at my dollar cost average. Okay, just so you're aware of that and you can figure that out. She's gone over 10.08 now. She's at 10.10, folks. She's out of here. Just stick with it, folks. Just stick with it. Bid is 10.09, 10.10. Just filled at 10.09. Just filled at 10.09 again. IMMX just popped and dumped. Randy says ACI should start a rebound tomorrow. Michael Anthony, the stock I'm on is APLD. APLD, I'm up $126 on it today. And man, have they been manipulating this thing. I mean, they've manipulated this thing all over the place. I've sold it up here. I sold it all the way up here today at 1070, 1069, 1068, 1067, sold 1066. Tons of shares I sold up there. I was selling 50 at a time. And now they've drawn it down all the way to 10.08 again. And this is perfect, folks. Sell at 10.66, buy at 10.08, folks. Sell at 10.66, buy at 10.08. I mean, gosh dang, folks. You just can't pass up this kind of manipulation, folks. This is as good as it gets. 66 to 08. Really, folks, it's as good as it gets. The sell 10.66, buy the 10.08. I mean, it doesn't get any better, folks. And do you think there's a reason that it's sitting at a bid of 10.07 and ask 10.08 when we sold it at 10.66 today? You think that's coincidence that the price is at 10.08 for a ask after we sold it at 10.66? You'd have to be a moron not to figure that out, folks. I just filled at 10.09 now. I guess there aren't any more 10.08s. I guess those are all that market manipulation BS is over, folks. And it is 3:03 now. Let's watch this thing run. Watch it start running, folks. Watch it start running now. Bid is 308, ask is 309, which in and of itself proves that the shorts don't have control, because if they did, the bid would be 307, ask 308. And it would be even more manipulative if the bid was, not 3, if the bid was 1006 and the ask was 1009, 1010, then you'd really know the manipulation was all out. If the bid was 1006 and the ask was 1010, and then you know, full-on manipulation, big time, folks. You can even see it now. It's being manipulated. Bid 1007, ask 1008. So they're just trying right now to accumulate as much as they can at 1008, folks. That's all that it is. It's just confirm the 1008 accumulation again. And now I can't even get a 1009. Yeah, come on in, folks. The water's fine. Just bought 1009. I knew it, folks. Now the bid is 1009. The ask is 1010. Coming in now, 1009. Coming in at 1010. I just filled at 1010. And the bid is 1009. The ask is 1010. I'm going to come in again. And why isn't it 1007, 1008 anymore, folks? Why isn't it at 1007, 1008? Why am I filling now at 1010 a share? Who's letting this cat out of the bag? Bid is 1009, ask is 1010. Bid is 1009, ask is 1010. Just filled at 10:09. Lovely. Bid is 10:08, ask is 10:09. Why isn't the bid 10:07 and the ask 10:08? Huh? Why aren't these market makers holding this thing at 10:08? And I just filled at 10:10 for gosh sakes. I can't even get a 10:09 anymore. They're not going to let me buy a 10:10 either? Oh, there finally I got a 10:10 to fill. Bid is 10:09, ask is 10:10. And folks, now we're at 10:10, 10:11. Won't be long. This train's leaving the station, folks. This train is leaving the station, folks. Just bought at 10:10. Bid is 10:09, ask is 10:10. And I'm up $169 on this position today. Now up 176 on this position today. Just bought at 10:09 again. Thank you. Uh-oh, 10:10, 10:11 now. 10:11, 10:12. Here we go, folks. Oh, come up here and buy 250 shares from me at 10:13. I won't do 250. I'll do 50 there. 50 at 2:13. Let them have it. 50 at 2:14. 50 at 2:15. I'm up 220 now on this position today. Sold 10:11. 250 shares just sold 10:11. No, 50 shares. I'm sorry. 50 shares at 10:11. And I'm up 198. Now up 203. Up 205 on the position today. Just sold 10:11. Up 191.50 now. Up 198. I'm going to take out the 10.12 because I'm sure they'll come up to 10.13, folks. I'm sure they'll come up to 10.13. Bid is 10.11. Ask is 10.12. I'm up 203 on this position now. Looking at the chart right now, you can clearly see it is now about to break up over the 45 and 50-day moving average. Look at these buys coming in. Holy smokes, look at those buyers coming in right there. Look at those candlesticks. All buyers, all sellers, 100 to 50 buyers, 70 to 30 buyers. Oh, yeah, they'll come up to 10.13 right now. Watch them buy from me at 10.13. Ball's in my court now, folks. Ball's in my court. I'm not sure why they won't let me buy any more shares here at 10.09 after all those I just got at 10.08. There we go, 10.09 there. I got 10.09. Got 10.09 again there. Uh-oh. Now she's going, folks. Got 10.10 now. $10.10 again I just bought. Bid is 10.09, ask is 10.10, and both of those numbers have just risen. The bid is 10.09, ask is 10.10. MCTR up there with SpaceX. Come on, baby, let's run, man. It's ready for you to run. This stock is ready to run. We got another hour for this thing to just frickin' rocket, folks. Bid 10.09, ask 10.10. 20 shares. Let's let them have them at 10.12, 10.11, 10.10. Come on, let's buy these from me. They're yours for the taking. Come on and get them. You can have them while I'm up $164 on the position. Thank you for buying the 10.09. And now I'm up 165 on this position. Thank you for buying from me at 10.09. $10.09 again. Thank you for buying from me there. I don't know why you are. I don't understand why you're not accumulating at 10.08 and you're ready to take my shares from me at 10.09, but that works for me because I'm up $157. You're welcome to as many as you want there. Come on up and get more. Come on, here you go. You can get some more here. Buy some more from me. Yours for the taking. Come on up and get them. And I'm up 144 on this position while you got to buy my shares from me to get out of your stinking shorted positions. Thank you. You just bought from me at 10.07. And you're about to buy from me at 10.08 now. Congratulations. Come on up and get my shares from me. $10.07, $10.08, folks. What do you know? $10.07, $10.08. $10.08, $10.09. Just sold 1008. Uh-oh, shorty. Ah, 1009 they just bought from me. Nice. Stay with me. You can buy more there. I'm up $161 while you buy from me there. Ah, 1009, 1010. Thank you. Thank you. Take my 1010 too. Ah, yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can take 1009 from me too. I'll be nice and let you have that. I'll even let you have 1008 because I'm up freaking $149 at your favorite number to accumulate, 1008. And I'm up $145 there. So go ahead. Buy at your favorite number, 1008. Do it. Get them from me at 1008, your favorite number to accumulate. Come on, take them. You know you want that number. There it goes. Nice. Adios, amigos. Just sold 1009. Just sold 1009 again. Now up $167. Oh, come on, you little chiquitas. Buy my shares from me at 1008. You know you love that number. There you go, 1008. There you go, 1009. Let's go, baby. Let's run this thing up now. Bid is 1008, ask is 1009. $0.10 sitting below my dollar cost average, but I'm up 157.67 today on this. No, it sucks for you shorts, big time. I know how much you love to keep me in the red each day, but not today, baby. 1008, thanks for buying those shares from me at your favorite number while I'm up $155. Thank you. But isn't it interesting to see them run a stock price down and then accumulate and accumulate and accumulate it at their favorite number, 1008, folks. And they've sat here now for the last half an hour at 1008 a share. And they're just buying the shit out of it, folks. That's what they're doing. They're just buying the shit out of this to anybody that's stupid enough to sell it to them, including me. But I'm letting them have it. I'm up on it. I'm green. I'm going to be green all day. Watch it run now. 1008, 1009. Watch them buy from me all the rest of the afternoon. Watch it run up. Bid is 1008. Ask is 1009. And I'm going to start getting rid of these sell orders. I'm going to get rid of all of them. There we go. Let them all disappear. Now let it run. Just let it run, folks. 215 want to buy and 50 want to sell here. 215 want to buy and 50 wanted to sell. There we go. Come on up here and get my shares from me. Yours for the taking right there. Take it. Just sold 10.05. Just sold 10.05. I'm up 123 on this position now. Just sold 10.05. Just sold 10.04. Now trying to buy $10 again, where 6,600,000 shares were bought today. The most shares accumulated today at $10. 6,600,000 shares bought there today. And I'm trying to buy there now at that number, where 6,630,000 shares were bought today. And that's where I'm trying to buy, right there, where 6 million others thought that that was the bottom. You saw how that worked for him, trying to take it under $10, didn't you? That didn't work well at all. Matter of fact, you kind of started a little bit of a feeding frenzy then when you just did that, and you shouldn't have done that. Now I'm going to take away these sell orders. You got a lot of people's eyes on that thing when you just did that, Shorty. You shouldn't have done that. That was a bad mistake to take it down to 10 right there, because a lot of people's alerts got alerted to it, and they came over and started buying it when you tried that right there. There's already 6,630,000 that have bought at $10. I doubt you're going to get it below that price, Shorty. It doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for your efforts when you got 6,630,000 who bought at $10 already today. But I got to hand it to you for your effort to try and get it back down to 10 here for the 8th or 10th time today. It really has been impressive watching you guys try to control this stock today and manipulate it so much. $10.03 I just bought, along with another 4,085,000 shares that were bought there at that number. And now I just filled at 10.04. Coming in again. 10.03. Beautiful. Look at that. 4,105,000 bought at 10.03, folks. 4,105,000 bought at 10.03. And now these monkeys are trying to buy it at 10.04. I'll go along with them. Buy at market. Just coming in here. I don't give a damn. 10.04. Got 10.05 that time I just bought. 10.05 again, I just bought. 10.04, 10.05 again, I just bought. 10.05 again, I just bought. Wonder why it won't fall any more than 10.05. 10.05 I just bought. Why can't they get it any lower? 10.05 I just bought again. $10.05 I just bought again. $10.05 again. Wow. Who wants to accumulate this at 10.05 today, folks? Somebody's building some shares here. Somebody's accumulating at 10.05, ladies and gentlemen, big time. 10.05, I just bought 10.03 just then. I just bought 10.03. And again, there's 4,121,000 that are at 10.03, folks. And look at it go right back up again. Nice try, shorts. I don't know why you'd even try it, folks. There's so many buyers here sitting at 10.03 waiting for this. Yeah, it's futile, folks. Futile resistance effort. You're never going to get it below 10.03, folks. It's empty space. You got nothing there to drive it down with. Buy at market, folks. $10.01 trying to buy where this 6,630,000 shares were accumulated today. 6,630,000 shares bought there, folks. 6,630,000 as they try one more time to get it to $10 and get a fill order on this line with 6,630,000 shares, folks. They're trying one more time to get a fill order there with the 6,630,000 shares. And unfortunately, it just bounced off 10.01. And they cannot get that 6 million. There it is. 6,940,000 now there. 6,940,000. There's going to be twice as many shares accumulated on this number than there was any other digit around it. Twice as many shares bought at that number, folks. 6,976,000 now. 991. 20,000 shares just bought there. Look at all these shares being bought. 7 million is going to cross over right now. There it just went over. 7 million shares at $10, folks. 7 freaking million shares. 7,015,000, 7,030,000. There's 15,000 shares just bought there. 7 million. Oh my gosh, 7,030,000. And now we're up to 10.01 again. Oh my gosh. Wow, look at that. 7,039,000 shares bought there. 7,039,000, 7,046,000. Oh my God, I can't wait to hold this stock tonight. I wish I could sell this in after hours because it's going to run up, folks. God, I wish I could sell this in after hours, people. I really do wish I could sell this stock in after hours. I wonder how high it's going to go with these market makers trying so hard here at 3:30 right now. How high will this go after they run it down and accumulate at 7,058,000 shares at $10, folks? I mean, how much higher will this go after the market closes? 7,058,000 shares now bought there at $10, folks. 7,058,000 at $10. Oh, look at the 3,500,000 just bought at $9.98. Look at 3,500,000 shares just bought at $9.98. Oh my God, nobody's going to let it go below there. No way, folks, is it going below there. Not when you see 3,008,000 that was sitting there waiting to buy $9.98, folks. Holy crap. And look at this now, 7,072,000 traded at frickin' $10. 7,076,000 now, 7,079,000. Buying here, Mortimer. I'm buying. 7,090,000 traded at $10 now. 7,091,000, 7,093,000. 7,117,000, and she's gone, folks. It ended right then. Congratulations, everyone. It ended right then. It ended right then. All over, but the buy-in now, folks. What you gonna do, shorts? And look at my dollar cost average now. It's 10.14 a share, folks. 10.14. Holy crap! I got my dollar cost average down to 10.13 almost. Holy crap, everybody. 10.13. Dang. Oh, my gosh. Shorts, what are you going to do when my dollar cost average is 10.13 where you wanted to close this stock out today because you ran it down just now to 10.99 or 9.99 where I got to buy it all? Dang, you dumbasses. Look at that. My dollar cost average is at 10.13 now. Holy crap. At your favorite number where you want to close the stock today is where my dollar cost average is. Jeez, that's horrible. Oh, no. My dollar cost average is about to go down below the number you're planning on closing the stock at today, 10.13. My dollar cost average is about to drop below the number you were planning on closing the price. 10.13, folks, is where you're planning on closing it. I know what your planning is. I know what you're trying to do. And I'm sorry it isn't working for you. And I'm sorry that it's going to keep rising here. Oh, it's just terrible, folks. Terrible for the shorty. Look at it rising. And watch me lower my dollar cost average to a penny below where they're trying to stop this stock price today. 10.13 is where they want to close it. And look at the shares being bought there at $10 a share. Look at the 7,117,000 bought there now. Look at the other 4 million bought above and 4 million above that. Look at all these people buying this damn stock here. They're loading the frickin' boat, people. They're loading the boat here. They're loading up the boat here. Get all you can right around 10:01, 10:02, folks. Look at it rise. Look at it rise. Look at it go. Look at it go. And my dollar cost average is now 10.13. I'm up 121 on this position. Look at the price rising. I'm not afraid. I'm still buying. Oh my gosh, look what they've done to this stock. They've let me get the price down to $10.13 cost average. Those sorry sons of guns, man, they should have never done that. They should have never done that. They should have never let me get my dollar cost average to 10.13. They should have never done that, folks. That was a big mistake. And now I'm going to start selling at 10.07, 10.08, 10.09, 10.10, 10.11, 10.12. My dollar cost average of 10.13. All of these numbers are going to sell right now, ladies and gentlemen. Watch them buy my shares from me one after the other. Watch them start buying my shares from me, folks. There's nothing they can do. They have to buy them from me now. And look at that, folks. Look at it rising back up over my dollar cost average now. Just sold 10.07. I'm going to sell 10.08, 9, 10. We got plenty of time to keep selling these orders. Watch this thing run, folks. Watch it run. Now up $142 on this position. And I'm going to be selling all up through here, folks. These numbers are going to sell. I'm going to sell all through there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Now up $157 on this position. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, they just tried for all their might to get down here to $10 again, where a few of them got a few more buys there at $9.99 and $10. They got bragging rights. And now look at this thing rising. It's going to come back up over my dollar cost average. I'm up $142 on this position. Now up $150 on this position. And let's take a look here. We're going to take this out right here. Take that out. Take that out. Take this out right here. And we're going to start letting them have some shares here, folks. We got to make them feel good about themselves. We got to make them feel good about themselves. And they can buy here at 10:04, 10:05, 10:06, 10:07. I'll let them buy here all these shares. We got to make them feel good, folks, about themselves. We have to. They've lost so much money they've lost today. And we got to make them feel good, folks. We got to make them feel all right. Now up $99 on this position today as the price is rising. I'm going to take out that 10:04, just snatch it away from them. Take out 10:05. That's gone. I like it. I like to put the orders there and make them think that they can buy them, that they're in safety mode, and then take them away from them. I like to do that a lot. I like to make them think, oh, well, we can just get 10:05 and 10:06 right before the close, and we'll be all right. Oh, nope, they're gone. Now you're going to have to buy 10:08. Yep. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Come on in, folks. Let's try and buy here again at $10 where we got a massive wall of shares that were bought today. Try and buy 10:01 again if we can. Trying to see if we can squeak in a 10:02 here. 10:02 buy. Man, oh man, look at them trying so hard to keep this thing here under $10, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the number of shares that have been bought at $10 a share. 7,134,000 shares today bought at a manipulation number of $10. 7,144 bought there today, folks. Do you think people think the price was going to go under this when twice as many shares were bought at this number than the number below it? Just look at that. Twice as many shares bought here, 1 cent over the $9.99. Twice as many shares bought, folks. Twice as many shares bought at 7 million at $10, folks. All I'm wondering is, why isn't my dollar cost average 10.01 and then 7 million right below me? Okay, that's what it usually is. That's where we usually are, folks. All right, well, the time now is 3:38. There's not going to be a below $10 close. They've given that all they could. They've tried and tried and tried and tried. You even look here, the next number of shares bought is 10.015, folks. The next number, the most shares bought, instead of 7 million, is 5,800,000 here at 10.01.5. All right? So now the biggest number of shares accumulated is at 10.01.5, second place to $10. How do you like that, folks? $10 is the number one most accumulated shares bought today, and then 2 cents over that, or 1.5 cents over that, is the next most shares accumulated today at 10.01.5. The second number of shares bought at that number right there. The second largest number of shares bought at 10.01. Why? Why did so many people buy at $10 today? Why is this twice as many shares bought at this number today? Because they're trying to hold it at this number, folks. They're trying to hold it here and accumulate it as long as they can from stupid people. That's why 7 million shares went into people's hands that are institutions today. That's why it's sitting here now, because institutions are trying to control it and get more and more and more at 7 million plus shares. Now, unfortunately for them, you can see what's happening. The price is now 10.2, and she just jumped to 10.04, and now 10.05. And we got 20 minutes left for this thing to run, folks. 20 minutes left for this thing to run. Get rid of all those sell orders. Bid 10.04, ask 10.05. 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 The stock we're on here is APLD. Bid 10.03, ask 10.04. And somebody was saying, man, I need $9.94. Well, you got it. You're 10 cents over that now. Congratulations. I don't remember who it was that said they needed $9.94, but congratulations. Yeah. Bid 1003, ask 1004. Bid 1003, ask 1004. Bid 1004, ask 1005. Bid 1004, ask 1005. Bid 1003, ask 1004. Bid 1003, ask 1004. APLD. Bid 1003, ask 1004. Bid 1003, ask 1004. Bid 1002, ask 1003. And here you go, folks. At $10, there are now 7,234,000 shares traded at $10. And they tried one more time just then to take it down to 1002, 1003. And you saw how quickly that door was closed, folks. And I just bought at 1002. I got to look for some orders I got in here. And I have no orders there. Man, oh man, folks. I know, just the same as they did yesterday, holding this thing down all afternoon, and then it went up 5% in after hours, that's the same thing they're going to do with this stock today, ladies and gentlemen. And just because of that, I'm telling you, I would normally hold this stock if I had traded it on my real account. I would not sell it all here now like I'm about to do. I would not do that. I would hold it and I would sell it in the after hours if I were you, because this thing is going to go up again today in the after hours, probably about 4 or 5 or 6 or 10% in the after hours today. Okay? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so, especially watching right now how much it's staying over $10 and how hard they've tried to keep it down below that, okay? And right now I'm going to sell here at 10.07. I just sold 10.06. I'm going to sell at 10.08, 10.09, 10.10, 10.11, 10.12, 10.13. I'm going to start selling 2 shares at a time. And then I'm going to buy here at 10.04. Confirm a buy at 10.04. Try to buy at 10.05. And here we go, folks. We're going to run now. She's going to come up past my dollar cost average right now. And the bid is 10.06. The ask is 10.07. The bid is 10.06. The ask is 10.07. The bid is 10.06. The ask is 10.07. What happened to 10.03s and 10.04s, folks? What happened to the 10.03s and 10.04s? Where did those go? Where, oh, where did those damn things go? Bid is 10.06, ask is 10.07. Try and buy 10.04 here. Bid is 10.04, ask is 10.05. Folks, why isn't it at $10 still? Why isn't the stock at $10 where 7.2 million shares were bought at $10? Why isn't it there at this price where at $10 where 7,200,000 shares were bought. Why did they even try to get so many shares at that price? Why did they want to accumulate almost 8 million shares at $10 today, folks, is what you need to be asking. Why did they want to get 8 million shares at $10 today on this stock? Right? They're still trying. Even now, they're trying to get up to 8 million shares here, twice as many shares as at any other number around here. They're trying to get at $10 right now. Look at them. They're trying to make this 8 million shares here. Look at that. 7,308,000 now at $10. 7,323,000. 15,000 just bought at 10. 7,327,000 now. 7,340,000. Another 23,000 just bought at $10. 7,341,000. 7,361,000. 20,000 just bought at $10. 7,388,000. Another 20,000 bought at 10. 7,389,000, 7,394,000, 5,000 just bought at 10. 7,394,000, 7,400,000 now at 10. 7,402,000 at $10. 7,408,000, 6,000 just bought at $10. 7,409,000, 7,411,000, 7,413,000, 415,000, all at $10. 7,415,000. 7,416,000, 7,422,000 now, 7,424,000 all being bought. 7,430,000 at $10, 7,430,000, 7,431,000 at $10, 7,432,000 at $10, 7,435,000, 3,000 just bought at $10, 7,440,000. 7,444,000, 7,445,000, 7,446,000, 7,447,000, 7,448,000 now, 452,000, 7,453,000, 7,454,000. How long and how many shares can be given out at $10, folks? 7,455,000, 7,456,000, 7,460,000. 7,461,000, 7,461,000, folks, at $10, 7,461,000, 3,971,000 at $9.99, 3,976,000, $9.97, folks, 20,000 shares bought there. Now back up here, 7,485,000, 5,000 bought at 10, 7,490,000, 7,493,000, 7,496,000, 7,497,000. All these shares being bought at $10 a share, 7,498,000, 7,499,000 now, 7,502,000, all being bought at $10 a share. I'm up $48 on the position today. 7,508,000, 509,000. Look at that, 7,510,000, 7,511,000, 7,512,000. Ladies and gentlemen, every second 1,000 shares being bought at $10 a share. 7,546,000, 7,553,000, 6 million shares just bought. 6,000 shares just bought at 10:01. 7,565,000, 7,007,000. Oh, there she goes. Now we're at 4 million. Oh, there she goes, folks. 10 minutes till now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. She's out of here. Oh, the real money coming in now. That's the end of the $10 bullshit. That's over, folks. That ended quickly. That ended very quickly. And now we're going to begin to sell frickin' 100 shares at a time. I got 1,400 shares. We're actually going to sell 50 shares at a time, and I'm up $121, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to start selling 50 shares at a time while I'm up 121 on this position. I know that sounds ridiculous, but man, oh man, have they made this thing tough all day long. They've tried to hold this thing down. They've tried to keep this thing under 10. They've tried everything under the book. I'm up 128 on the position right now. The bid is 1004, 1003. 1003, 1004. I guess there's just no more $10 shares, folks. That's all gone. 1004, 1005 now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I'm going to sell right here, folks. I'm going to sell right now at 1005. I'm going to sell 50 shares at 1008, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going out now at 1008. And I'm selling now, right now. Sell at market. Oh, why won't they sell? All right. I don't know why they won't sell. I don't know why the shares won't. There we go, 1008. I got 50 to sell there at 1008. Now let's try 1012. Ah, my dollar cost average. There she goes, over my dollar cost average. I'm up $242. Selling now, ladies and gentlemen. Sell, sell, Mortimer, sell. I now have 1,404 shares. I'm up $235. Just sold at 1012. Just selling at 1013, 1014, 1015, 16. Selling. Sell, folks. 1013. My dollar cost average is 1009 a share. Screw you, shorts. I'm up $248 today. Eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. Eat my shares, shorts. Eat my freaking shares. Buy them at 1018, 1019, 1020, 1021, 1022. Oh, I'm going to sell here, folks. Selling nice, confirm. I'm out. Auto send should be in, and they should let me sell automatically. Selling now at 1013 a share. Sorry, suckers. Sorry about your luck, suckers. I'm really sorry that you're having to buy now from me at 1013. Oh my God, 1012 I just sold. And I got 1,300 to buy with tomorrow as I'm selling here now at 1013. Holy crap, shorty. What are you buying from me at 1013, 1014 for? Oh my gosh, look at them buy from me, folks. 1014. Jeez, oh Pete, sell, market. Oh no, shorts. This has been a debacle for you. This has just turned into a laughing stock for you guys. My gosh, folks, look at this now. 7 minutes left and I'm up $256 on this position now. Dang, folks. Holy crap. I guess they didn't expect this to happen to them. Now selling, they're having to buy from me at 1014. Holy shit, they're having to buy over the price they wanted to close it at, 1013, folks. And they let me get my dollar cost average down to 1008, those dumbasses. Oh my gosh, they let me get my dollar cost down to 208. Dang, folks, look at that, just sold 1016. Holy crap, I'm up 280 on this position now. Yeah! Dang straight, everybody. They should have known better. They should have known better. They should have known better, folks. 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left here. Buy from Catfish Tyler over your price of 1013. That's right, folks. I'm sorry, but you're going to have to buy at the number I want. And now you're filling at 1016. Just 50 shares right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Buying from me now at 1016 again. Now buying 1017 from me. Now buying 1018 from me. Yes, 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 yes. Awesome, guys. Awesome. It had been a long 6 weeks not doing research. LOL, I need to kick it back a notch and follow along with the OG Catfish Tyler. I got you, JP. Look at this thing selling now at 1018. They're having to take my shares from me where there's 3,842,000 shares at 1020, folks. They're having to buy from me now. Holy crap, those sorry little bastards. I feel horrible for them. I just feel absolutely so upset and sad for all the shorts right now. You have no idea how much my heart hurts for them. Look at them having to buy my shares here. Buy my shares. We got 5 minutes left. There's nothing they can do but buy my shares from me. Sorry, little bastards. Oh, 1018. Take some more from me, shorts. Come on, get all you want here. Get all you want at 1018. Buy all you can here, folks. I got 550 shares left now as they swallow up my shares at 1017 and 1018. Beautiful. Come on in, get yourself some more. I'm up 283 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed. Buying from me at 1017, suckers. Oh, the shorty suckers coming in. Their fear of missing out, I guess. I got 404 shares left. I'm going to get rid of that. That's 100. That's 200. This will be 300. Oh, fantastic, everybody. Let's go ahead and sell some more here and let them have some shares at $10.19. Why not? Maybe we'll let them have here where they bought 3,800,000 shares today at 1020, folks. Awesome, 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 awesome. And I now have 5,400 to buy with tomorrow. I've got 5,400 to buy with tomorrow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I made $300 today. I'm up 291.32. Just sold at 1019. Very nice, very, very nice, very nice, very nice. I now have 354 shares left. I'm selling 50 at a time at 1020. Smile, you got my shares from me at 1019, shorty. Congratulations, and I'm up now $292 today. You can have some more from me here, folks. You can have some more from me. 304 shares left with 3 minutes to trade. 304 shares left with 3 minutes to trade. And folks, like I said, this thing's probably going to go to 1050, 1060, 1070 in after hours, maybe even higher. But because I'm trading paper money, I can't trade in after hours. So I got to sell here, folks. I wouldn't otherwise. On my real account, Chris, I don't want you selling here till after hours. I think this is going to go much higher in after hours. 358 now. 358 as the bid is 1019 and the ask is 1020. Oh my God, look at that. 4,287,000 shares bought there, right there, folks. And it's probably going to go much higher in after hours. Selling at market now. I've only got 2 minutes left, folks. I just sold at 1021. Oh my gosh. I'm up $308 on this position now. Yeah, baby. Here we go. I'm up 305 on this position. And I just sold at 1025, folks. 1025, where 4,900,000 shares were accumulated today, ladies and gentlemen. And I am selling here. I am selling here. I am selling. I'm up 309 today now on this position. Selling at 1027, 1028. And we got now 1 minute left to trade, ladies and gentlemen. We have 1 minute left to trade. We have 1 minute. We got 40 seconds left to trade, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling all these shares. I only want to have about 50 shares of this left, maybe even less. I'll have 4 shares left when I'm done here, folks. And I'm up $307 on this position today. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to sell here now. And I'm going to have just 54. And I'm going to sell again right now. And I'm going to have 4 shares left. I just sold at 1025. I made $306 today on this dang stock. And I've got $7,400 to buy with tomorrow. Yes! All right. Profit today, $306.34. Yes, 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 yes. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Yes, waiting for them to take funds and things to go red. And today's market, folks, made a profit of $283.32 today. Thank you for sticking with me through the thick and the thin of it all. My stock buying power now tomorrow is $14,951 as my stock buying power. And holy cow, look at that APLD. Look at that thing move up in the afternoon. And folks, it's probably going to go even higher here now in the after hours. As I said, if I didn't have to sell that, I wouldn't have. If I didn't absolutely have to sell it in paper money, I wouldn't have, because I think it's going to go higher in the after hours. All right, well, where did SOFI end up today, ladies and gentlemen? 1361. Well, you guys saw me sell 1366. I sold a lot of shares there, 1366 today. And let me tell you something, folks. When you want to take a look at SOFI's historical data, you better take a look at something, because recently, and I'm going to refresh this page right now so you can see, day before yesterday's low was 1286. 1286, May the 30th. That was Friday, the low 1286. Then yesterday, the low 1309. 1309. And let me refresh this now and change this date here. Change this to 04. Enter and click done there. And see where we ended up today's low. Randy says, look at it go. MCTR halt up again, 34.99. Dang, Randy, dang. Well, SOFI, 1366 close. Yesterday's close was 1367 cents. Let's hear it for the shorts who made SOFI fall a whole penny today. Man, oh man, oh man. And take a look at yesterday's low, 1309, and today's low, 1349. Oh yeah, baby. Folks, SOFI is going to go through 13s to 14. There's no way they can stop it when the low is improving by 40 cents a day. And look at the high today. The high yesterday, 1369. Today, 1382. The shorts are in trouble, folks. And by the way, I always love it when I see Yahoo make little tiny numbers like this so you don't look at the volume. See the volume here, 53,500,000, and then look how tiny these numbers are. Look at that. They don't want you to look at that, folks. They make them tiny little numbers to make you think that the volume was real low today. See that? See how they do that? See the little game they're playing there, Yahoo? See how these are all big digits, and then look at the little dinky number, because we went up today from the low 40 cents from yesterday's low. But look how they got to make these little tiny numbers over here so you think the volume was real small. See that? They'll try anything they can with SOFI, ladies and gentlemen. They'll try any dang thing they can. Anything they can, they'll try. Holy smokes. And we got Scott2412S. Thank you for your contribution today. And I don't know if anybody else did any more donating today to the channel. I see, $5 is what I made today for running for $8. 8 hours today, $5 pay. Hey, I just see it just jumped to $10. So someone must have just come in with $5 right then. So thank you very much if you did just come on in. SOFI late go. Yes, USAS, way to go early. Hold APLD. It could go to 12. I don't know when. I could be wrong. Yeah. Yep. IMMX, put this on your radar. IMMX says JP. Oh, man, look at all this chat over here. My gosh. Holy crap. Look at all this chat over here. 62 people with me right now. JP Panic, enjoy the afternoon, evening, Catfish, Tyler, and Tank. See y'all tomorrow, bright and early. Stay safe out there. All right. All right, JP, you have a good one. MCTR over 43 now. Randy, nice call on that one, man. 37, 39, 43. Holy crap. Man, oh man, but I can't buy it in the after hours. B69 Rich. All right. Yes, he's saying farewell to you, JP. You guys, we had a good day today. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad you had some fun trading with me today. I hope you did. I know I didn't get to interact a lot with you guys, but they kept me busy with this stock today, APLD. They kept me dang busy with it. And so what are you going to do, though? SOFI here today. Looking good, folks. Looking good. 1366. Yesterday's close. 1367. Whoop-de-frickin-do. The shorts got the close to be 1 penny below yesterday's low. They held it at 1366 for 2 days. Good for them. Now it's on its way to $14 and beyond. We've just made a new freaking nice little a solid wall from $13.50 to $13.66 today. Look at that, folks. And I'm going to refresh this page because I want to show you something here real quick before we go. Just look at MCTR. All right, I got you. VZ Rover. SRFM is owned by PLTR. Thank you for letting us know that, VZ Rover. But what I want to look at here, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to see 1349 to 1382. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go over here. All right. And now we're going to go to here. And we're going to go to high low versus April. Here we go. And today's date right here, 6/3. There we go. And then today we opened at 1372. Oh my gosh, look at that close. The open yesterday 1328. The open today, 1372. Why, folks, did it do that? Because yesterday, the close was just 2 cents off of the high. And I told you it would jump up higher the next day if we closed near the high. So it closed 3 cents off the high. The high was yesterday, 1369, and it went closed 1367, 3 cents off the high. And bam, the daggum thing hit 1382 today, just like I told you it would, folks. I told you that would happen. I told you that was going to happen, folks. I told you so. And I wasn't wrong. So let me go up here now, 1372. Hold on. 1372, 1382 for the high. The low, 1349. And then you're going to see right here, closing today at 1366. And so today we saw one of the lowest price swings we've ever seen. And the volume was 51,397,366. There we go. And we're going to save that now. And so yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, when SOFI was driven all the way down, or the day before, to 1286 for the low, it closed at 1330, 44 cents up off the low. Then on yesterday, we saw 1309 for a high. Low, 1367 is where it closed. The high was 1369, closed 2 cents off. And then, look at this, from the low of 1309 yesterday, the SOFI stock price came back up 58 cents from the low. From 1309 to close at 1367, 58 cents off the low. And today's low was 1349 on SOFI, and it closed 17 cents off the low. So we've seen here a 30 cents off the low, a 19 cents off the low, 10 cents off the low, 44, 58, now 17. So we're probably going to go back to 44 or 50 tomorrow off the low. All right, just showing you that. These numbers here show you the spread between the high and the low over here. These numbers show you how much higher the price closed off of the low. And today we closed 17 cents higher off the low. Just wanted you to know that, folks. Now, another thing I want to do is go over here to institutional ownership. And Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
So let us go see right now if we had more institutions buy into SOFI today. Let's refresh the screen. And 1,006 is still the total. Alexa, stop. 1,006 is still the total. 953 long, 2528. So let's go over here to institutional data right here. And we're going to go 1,006 still. Unchanged number, 953, 25, and 28. Those numbers all stay the same. All those numbers stay the same. And I don't know why that just moved down there. I don't know why it would do that. All right, here we go. Now we click here and put that there. There, that's it. And then this is 28 as well. And then the number today has changed to what? Anything we got to see here? 554, 807, 986. The number remains the same. No change in the number of institutional shares today. Zero change there. Zero. And this is still at what percentage gaining over the negative 3.14. Negative 3.14. Enter. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. We gotta change this format cells percentage point 2 decimal points. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. All right, now we got it right and save that. Okay, so and now institutions own 50.19%, the same amount there, 50.19%. All right. And today's close, 13.66. All right. And now we save that. And that pretty much does that. We've got that information saved for institutional data. And I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today. APLD had 150 million shares traded today, Kat. Wow. Yeah, I know it. And, man, did they try to keep it in the red, and then took off, man. MCTR is crazy. Nicole Barbie, okay. JP Panic, got it. Yep. Wow, VZ Rover, 150 million shares traded today. Dang. Man, that thing is sure as hell being manipulated, though, folks. It's being manipulated like crazy. Well, I can't complain, though. Today, made a nice profit on that stock. I made a nice profit. I made $305.98 on this stock today. And I'm very, very glad that I did sell it up to the close there. Made $305. And amazing to see the most shares accumulated today ended up being 7,500,000 at $10. And then the next highest was 6,900,000 at $10.25. Folks, this probably is going to go higher in the after hours. I don't know, though. I can't say for sure. All right, so that's it for that. I'm going to get rid of that right now. I want to go over here. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. We know, Nicole, we know. MCTR is crazy. Yes. B69, we know, Nicole, we know. Yes, we do. MCTR tomorrow might be still popping. Okay, Randy, let me write it down. MCTR, hold on. MCTR. MCTR. All right. And is that your call out from the beginning, Randy? MCTR? Was that you that picked that up? Yep. And someone says, oh, I sold USAS way too early. I hear you. JP says ASTS looks to be a good one to hold through the summer as they blast rockets into the thin air. There you go. Nicole, all I see is green everywhere. Vizzy, yeah. QUBT, slow burn up. QUBT, VZ Rover, thank you. Back in MCTR at 2880. Good job for you, Randy. Randy, good job. Watching MCTR chart is like watching Bruce Lee kick out a ceiling light. Oh man, MCTR, PLTR, all-time high, 134.99. Yeah. My second most held stock in my portfolio just hit the all-time high. Nice. Lynn, SOFI, tried to reach 1366 again. Yes, halted the let 3171. Rich, BC 69 Rich. See, if MCTR day dips again, I might try it. Randy, okay. Randy, MCTR, wow, again. Michael Anthony, ALLR is low float that has been basing with great news with upgrades by Zacks with a buy rating, 1 year price target of $8. Thank you, Michael Anthony. I'll take a look at ALLR. ALLR. Michael Anthony. Thank you. MCTR, analyst rating upgrade, Zacks Investments. This number 2 positions in the top 20% of the Zacks covered stocks based on estimates. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alvin McCoy, load up. Yep. Trying MCTR, says Randy. MCTR. RSLI was an easy 40. NIVF at a buy, Randy said. Buy NIVF at 3, Angie said. NIVF. NIVF. Randy. And Randy also called out the MCTR, I believe. Enjoy the day, Catfish, and chat in the tank. I'm headed out to go and see about the update from the infectious disease doctor. All right. I hope you get good results. Limitless power. World Free Speech, WRD, back in February when it ran up to $40, it was because of NVIDIA having invested a lot of money into WRD. They must know something that they don't know yet. Might be a runner coming days, okay? WRD, World Free Speech. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to read all of these things as you were coming in with them. LYRA, making that move. Woohoo. All right. LYRA. And that is JP Panick. Thank you very much. Well, that's all the data I can go back to here now. So we're going to scroll back down here now. I feel like Eduardo Savern, B69 Rich. And Nicole Barbie is laughing. All right, everybody. Hey, listen, I'm going to get on out of here right now. I want to thank you all for being here on my channel with me today. I'm glad you had a good time and made some money, hopefully, with me today. I hope you did. It wasn't easy. I know it wasn't easy. They kept it rough on us today, but we did all right. And can't complain when you make $306 on a stock in one day. And I had a good time with you here today. I've got so many notes here, folks, that I did not go over with you. And so let me just quickly say, today I was expecting the high of SOFI to hit 1369, and the low I was expecting 1309. You can see the numbers. 1369 was my high, 1309 was my guess for the low. So let's go see what happened with it today. We had, and I was saying 1369 high, 1309 low. And we saw a 13 1382 high, which was much higher. And by the way, if you look over here, I had another number of a high of 1392 I told you about this morning. 1392 and a low of 1351. And what do you know? That turned out to be the closest one because the low was 1349. The low was 1349. And I called a low of 1351 today. You can see that right up here on the top of this. Hopefully you can see that right there. I had called out those numbers that you see right there. And those are the numbers 1351 for the low and 1392 for the high. You can see them right there on the screen. 1351, 1392 for the high. So came pretty close with that, with a 1349 low, and I was calling for 1351 for the low, and 1382, and I was calling for 1392 for the high, possibly today. And just so you know, we got an analyst upgrade yesterday, new coverage, an analyst rating from Truist, who came in with a $14 price target and hold. So Truist comes in and takes a new analyst position with a $14 hold price target. Now, I want you to know that yesterday S&P Global Manufacturing came in lower than expected, and that could help justify rate cuts from the Fed, okay? So just be aware of that, everyone. Michael Anthony from Van Halen. No, he's not. A lot of data could affect some rate cuts that are here during this week. And I want you to know that yesterday, Donald Trump made a call out to all countries in regards to the tariffs. He made a call out to all countries to come to the bargaining table by Wednesday next week, by Wednesday. Okay? So he's saying by tomorrow, all of you people who are in other countries need to come to the bargaining table by Wednesday. He made this announcement yesterday. So Trump has called all countries to come to the table by Wednesday regarding tariffs, okay, to negotiate their tariff deals with us by Wednesday. I want you to know that he also decided to, Donald Trump extended the pause on the relationship with the tariffs in China. He extended the pause to August the 31st, okay? So just be aware of that. There's now been a pause on the tariff negotiations with China until August the 31st. Now, another thing I want you to know about yesterday that I haven't shared with you yet is the volume was low yesterday, but let me tell you, there was a lot of institutions that were buying in. Yesterday, it was not algorithms that was causing SOFI to go up yesterday. No. It was institutions, folks, not algorithms. There was 5.08 million shares bought yesterday in after hours. We also saw a 3 million share buy, and we saw a 23.9 million share buy yesterday and a 1.7 million share buy on the regular market. Now, in the dark pool, there was a 2.65 million share buy, a 1.09 million share buy, and a 2.09 million share buy in the dark pool yesterday. I also want you to know that yesterday, shorts returned 192,000 shares yesterday. I wonder why. Shorts returned 192,000 shares yesterday. Yep. And over 10 million shares are available for shorting, but nobody wants to short or borrow shares to short with. And by the way, there's no more of people paying institutions to short SOFI. Cost to borrow is rising. okay? And for 5 or 6 days in a row now, the cost to borrow has been up, okay? Not negative, and where they're paying people to short SOFI anymore. Those days are over, okay? Those days have finally ended. We've seen 7 days in a row now without shorts being offered a deal to short SOFI, okay? Now, looking at the options plays yesterday, and by the way, just be aware, that 10 million shares available to short with by these brokerages is not just one brokerage. There's many brokerages that have 10 million shares available. Shorts just aren't borrowing them. And yesterday they returned 192,000 shares. All right. Now, with regards to the options calls, there's a lot of calls, $15, okay? A lot of calls at $15. And ladies and gentlemen, today, if we were going to see any support, we would need to see support at $13.54. And support was $13.49, so I missed the low by 5 cents. And the high run-up was $13.71 or $14, and it went to $13.82. So I was pretty close on that. We got Jolt numbers that were coming in, that came in, and the Jolt numbers were good. And just so you know, today SOFI closed at 1366. It closed again over the 100-day moving average. And this could be a good catalyst for and continued climb, folks, with us closing over the 100-day moving average today. And the reason I know that is because yesterday the SOFI stock closed at 1367. That was over the 100-day, and now we're closed today 1366 over the 100-day. Now, I want you to know, folks, if data is strong with the Jolt coming up, okay, $15 is highly likely for the SOFI stock price, all right? And by the way, one other thing, right now, SOFI is totally oversold. If you look at those bands of the RSI, right now, ladies and gentlemen, SOFI is right down here. Totally oversold and ready to go, folks. Totally oversold right now. Go look at it. You'll see. All right. You need to look at the big picture, everybody. The 2-year chart, the gap ups. I've already talked to you about them before. Now, on Monday, we had manufacturing data come out Monday, and they were expecting 49, and we got 52. That's good, folks. That means we got orders coming in. New manufacturing orders in the U.S. were up. And I think that surprised a lot of people, but new manufacturing orders were up yesterday. Employment was also up yesterday. Growth was marginal, however, because they're having trouble finding suitable staff for positions that are open. So even though employment growth was marginal and up, it's a little bit tough to find good help right now. So this is one of the reasons we didn't see continued accelerated growth, because there's just not enough people out there to fill the positions that are available right now. So that's one of the biggest issues is staffing issues, amid staffing issues. Okay, so there's just right now, there's a low availability of good qualified individuals for these positions that are now currently open and people are looking to hire in. All right. So just be aware of that. So Tuesday we had the Jolts, and we had a lot of speakers from the Reserve speaking today, from the Fed Reserve. I don't know what kind of news came out with the Fed Reserve today, but there was supposed to be a lot of it. And one of the thing I want to look at here is I want to take a quick look over here at money flow, folks. So I'm going to come over here and I go to one of my bookmarks, and I want to look at money flow. And let me put my screen down smaller so you can see what I'm looking at here. So let me just move this down here. And let's go over to money flow. And we're going to take a look at it right now, bookmarks. And we're going to come down here to money market funds. We want to look at money market funds, and we want to see are they still reducing in the money market funds and market volume? So let's go look at market volume first. Here it is. And has the market been seeing an increase in volume? Yes, today we saw an increase in volume in the New York Stock Exchange of 18%. And over the last 5 days, an increase of 19.49. And then down here on the NASDAQ, again, we saw increased volume today of 13.76. And on the last 5 days, an increase of 13.53. Very good to see money flowing into the market. A lot of money coming in, liquidating and coming into the market. Now I'm going to go over here to the next one. And this is right here going to be market volume and money market funds. Let's look at money market funds now. And folks, I want to see this continued drop in money going into money markets. And oh yeah. And so you can see right here, folks, look at the number. It's dropping. This means money is coming out of money markets and coming into liquidity, into the equities. Money is starting to move. Finally, we see a pullback in these money running over into money market funds. And we've seen a lot of money over recently running into the money market funds. But here's the first pullback now. Looks good. That means money starting to move back out of the money market funds and into the market, folks. We needed to see that. It's very good for that. All right, well, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I am done here for the day. I'll be looking at several stocks tomorrow that people have called out. Some of the stocks, and I just want to make sure you're aware of this. Let's see. We got a June the 4th, ladies and gentlemen. June the 4th. That would be tomorrow. June the 4th, we have a fireside chat. And just so you're aware of this, historically, money flows into SOFI on these fireside chats. And we could hear something announced tomorrow from Chris LaPointe that could really make something happen with SOFI tomorrow. So be aware, tomorrow we got a fireside chat coming down June the 4th. And historically, SOFI does quite well on days when they have the fireside chat historically. The last time Noto had a fireside chat, folks, he told us all that we got 10 very large deals coming down the pipe here right now. They're in the pipe. And he said we've got 10 big players who are in with us. I don't know if they're signing up for the Galileo or what, but there's 10, he said, big deals coming, but we haven't even explained to anyone. No one knows. They're in secrecy. But 10 deals. Folks, hi honey, with every one of those announcements that's made of another big deal, this price is going to spike. All right? So we're going to spike from the 14s to the 15s, and then another announcement of another deal, 15s to 16s. Then Anthony's going to note another deal, bam, 16 to 17. Then he's going to announce another, and there's still 6 more deals he hasn't even made. We're already at $18 a share. Now, I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. All right? I don't think so. Well, that's it for me for today, ladies and gentlemen. I had a good time. My wife just came in the door, and you heard me say hi to her, so I'm going to get on out of here. Thank you all for being here with me today. I definitely do appreciate all of your being here with me on this channel. I wish I had a long beard so I could swipe it like Uma Thurman's master in Kill Bill. You guys, is there a lot of potential for 7AIX7? I have no idea what that is, Marcus Willie, Jack Wirt. And I have never seen you here before, so welcome to the tank. Thank you for being here with me. I don't know what those numbers even refer to, 7AIX7. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with it. Maybe you could fill us in a little bit more tomorrow, but I got to get on out of here. Thank you all for being here with me today, everybody. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're spending it here with me, right here with me. And Catfish Tyler wants to say, have a great evening, everybody. Enjoy your dinner. Tonight, I always wish for you happy, successful trading in all of your financial endeavors. And I also want to thank you for being here, and I hope that you are in excellent health, everyone, because your best health is what I care for the most. When you're in good health, you can't beat that, folks. And last but not least, as I say farewell to you all, I want to say what I always say. We'll see you tomorrow, same cat time, same cat station, 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. Be there, everybody. And this is Catfish Tyler wishing that you are all surrounded with love. And you know why? Because you deserve it, each and every one of you. All right, I'm going to get on out of here now. Thank you all for being here with me. God bless each and every one of you. Burnett or die, thank you. And there's your little bell for you, Burnett. Thank you. I got to ring that a lot today as I made money today. So thank you very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow, everyone. Have a great evening. God bless you. Catfish Tyler, over and out. Yes. See you, Michael Wellner. Yep, you too, Burnett or die. Yes, indeed. BC69 Rich, you have a good one too. I'm out of here. Going to end this stream right now. End stream, yes. Bye-bye, all 47 of you. Thank you for being here with me. Toodles. End stream, yes.